Pumps, regulators, filters, fueling champions.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. This is the warm-up presented by Jason Deach Trailer Sales, and we are live from the Laris Motorsports Insurance Triple 50s presented by Vintage Trailers. I am PJ North, along here with the T and TB Promotions, Tyler Bohannon. Tyler, first off, how you feeling, baby?
I'm ready. East Coast Triple 50s. You know, the pre-entry for the East Coast is so much different than what we're used to and kind of how they enter and stuff. So, like, you really don't know coming into this. You know, you just kind of, like, see what shows up. Yeah. And they're rolling in here today, still this morning. We got a long line at registration. Got the time run rolling, though. Super excited.
Yeah, I think it's obviously, you know, the East Coast. The Mid-Atlantic is what I like to call the area, right? And they are packed full of talent, packed full. They have, I would say, of like the area, right? North Carolina, South Carolina, Virginia, they have the most racetracks per capita, like in the, you know, the area. So a lot of options, and we appreciate everybody joining us. We think it's going to be a great event. We're excited. Triple 50s. Last year, obviously, we did the twins. We came back this time with 3 of them. Just layout perspective of the weekend, what are you expecting to see just overall?
You know, I was actually, a big thing we're going to talk about this morning is our points, and that's where I was kind of looking at what we were going to see this weekend. I think you're already going to see some of those guys that are doing well in points making the trip out here. But for the most part, I think we're going to see a lot of those East Coast hitters. You know, the Michael Pascals. There's 50 of them out here that I've already seen. Just those Mid-Atlantic guys, like you say, into the Carolinas. I just assume that they're going to put on a clinic.
Yeah, man, it's the Jim Crockett Promotions territory, as wrestling fans would call it. We got a lot to talk about. Obviously, we wanted to do a little extended. This is going to be a little bit longer. We're going to talk pretty closely about the TB Promotions members only, powered by Ultratech, members only points. Right, that's a big deal. I don't think that we've really gotten into the super details, but now we're at race number 3, so we're halfway in. We're looking into it.
Start spicing up now.
1,000%. It's starting to shape up as we talk.
Yeah, for sure. And if you don't know kind of how the format's going to work, so you've got 5 events. We're going to take your best 3 weekend totals. So those weekend totals will consist of your best 2 of 3 main event days, or if like our Twin 50s event, we only had 2, so both of those counted. But 2 of your best 2 of your 3 main event days is going to create your weekend total. We will take your best 3 of 5 weekend totals. That's going to be that's going to be your championship total. All warm up points automatically into your total. So those are just bonus points that you're getting. It's 5 points to enter the warm up. And when I did that, I didn't expect it to really make a huge difference. But I can see it.
Potentially 25 extra points.
25 extra points. I'm already seeing, since they've got 10 points so far at the first 2 races, you're already kind of seeing that kind of fluctuate some guys. You know, I can see like just our 3rd place Nick Hastings hasn't run a warm up, but he's got, you know, Jeff Serra in front of him, just a couple of rounds ahead of him. Those bonus points for me, if it was me, those bonus points to Nick would be game changers right now.
Well worth the coming early at that point.
Yes, and also if you win the warm up race, you're going to get 25 extra points on top of the 5, and then if you runner-up the warm-up race, you're going to get 15 on top of the 5. So a final round today could be a 2 or 3 round swing before you that's just automatically added on.
You're talking about 3 rounds, right? So I think 10 points per round, and we're going to talk a little bit about the points fund and how it all works. But just like he said, I think best 3 out of 5 total, and then best 2 out of 3 per those 3. So, like you said, you know, looking at Nick Hastings going into it, 210 points, right? He shows up to either of the warm-ups. He's at 215 or 220, right? Just because we've already had those 2. And I think Jeff Serra, same situation. I don't think he didn't run the first one either, right?
He ran the first warm-up, not the second one. So Serra's sitting 5 points back from where he could be. Let's be honest, that culture right now, you know, we talked about him running away with it. Jeff Serra came back on Sunday. We were talking about that Saturday night at Columbus. Jeff Serra comes back on Sunday, puts up a great points day to make it happen. Yeah, and the thing about the points, so it's 10 10 points per round win. I didn't really know what the biggest thing that I wanted to kind of chat about with you today. Where are we going to end up at the end of the year? Obviously only 3 of their 5 are going to count. Yeah. It's 100 points to win a day, usually 10 rounds. Yeah. So there is only 2 guys that have put up 100-plus point weekend totals so far this year. That was Fulcher and Sarah have both been over 100 points both weekends. Yeah. They're the only 2 to do that so far. And, I really thought something like 300 points was going to win. Yeah. Zach Fulcher's sitting at 280 with a clean weekend setting up here. So, it would not surprise me if it takes 400 points to win. And, like I said, you can pretty much guarantee one day win is going to be 100 points. Yeah. So it's going to take, just call it 4 wins throughout the course of the year. Guys are going to have to win multiple days to make this happen. So it's very exciting. We got about a 3-round gap between 1 and 2. Our top 10 is separated by, looks like about 100.
Separated by a warm-up race and 3 rounds.
Literally. And it's just crazy because this changes so much. Like I said, Zach Fulcher's having an incredible year. He's scored 125 points at the Twin 50s, 155 at Columbus, so 155 is our largest weekend total so far, followed by Mikey Matty at 145. Yeah. It looks like 150 as far as a weekend points total is the bar that's set right now for the greatest weekend.
Yeah, I think as we look at it, like I said, to just break it down, it's 10 points per round, right? And as we mentioned, the warm-up race. So the max you could get, right, because you're counting 2 out of 3 main events per race, the max you can get is, right, because we're never going to have over, the max you can get is 230, right? So 230 for a weekend is probably... at that point, the guy wins MVP. He wins probably a lot of the stuff. He has no best losing packages. Right? You know what I mean?
He's won 2 days, plus he's won the warm up. I don't. When we talk about that, Zach Fulcher was only 8 rounds short of that at Columbus. So that's about as good of a weekend as I think we're going to see. They keep proving me wrong though. Like I said, my initial thought was that 300 points would be close, 350. It definitely looks like Zach Fulcher is going to cross that bar. He's only got if he's just staging, if he can win 1 round each day, he's going to get 25 points and pass 300. So, it's pretty cool to see just kind of what it's taking to do this. Yep. You're talking about guys like Chad Axford who scored a 105 and a 75. Yep. That means they won 17 rounds so far this year, and he's 100 points back.
Yeah, I think that's a big thing, right? 17 rounds and still being 100 points back is pretty crazy. As we look at it, just a little more detail around the points fund. So in order to run the points, you do have to be members only. Visit racederbycity.com right now. Enter members only if you're interested in the points. If you're not interested in the points, you don't even have to be at a race to win a prize. Don't forget, we're giving away 10 grand prizes at every single race. We've got them here. We're doing 10 more again. This race, this will be 30 that we've given away. And it enters you into that Ultra Tech Race Fab complete turnkey dragster, which, boy, do we have surprise for you coming up in the next race. We're very excited. A lot of things going on. So if you're not even a racer and you're just thinking about it, join the members only club right now. Visit racederbycity.com. Join. It's $100 for just the minimum $100. Get you in. You get a shirt, decals, all those things, and you're entered in to win one of 50 grand prize. Well, now one of 30 grand prizes left, and you're entered into the dragster giveaway, which is completely separate. So we're excited about all of that. But
we're mid-season right now, and you still have 31 or 32 prizes that you can win. And like we're talking about with the points, if you're here this weekend, we'll talk about it on the PA as well. But like guys here this weekend, if you enter the members only club this morning at registration, you've still got 3 races to score points and win. Right. You've still got 30 prizes to win. You've still got the Ultra Tech to win. This is a deal that you could enter all the way up until the end of the TV promotion season, and it'd be well worth the value that comes with it. So, the points fund itself is going to pay $5 grand to win. You're going to have a gold card all of next year, plus you're going to get a 100 grand prize increase into the dragster. So if you win the points, you're going to get $5 grand plus the gold card, and then you're going to have 100 more entries into the dragster,
which is like buying $1,000 or some plus worth of entries into this members only club, right? Like that's kind of what it is. I think that's the thing is like, if you're a racer, it's great. If you're not a racer, it's amazing. There are so many opportunities to win things, and that's the thing about the points fund. When we look at it, like he said, the gold card's huge for 2027. That's all of our main event races.
That's another probably $5,000 value right there. So $5 grand cash plus the $1,000 worth of entries into the Ultratech giveaway, plus the gold card's worth another $5,000. So you're talking about $11,000 or $12,000 to win the points, and you pay $100 to get it, and you're already getting a shirt with it, and you've got a chance to win 30 other prizes now. This is something that we have spent a lot of time working on. I think the biggest thing is just getting people to understand it. But I love points. You love points. It does take me a minute to get this. As we work through the points, just getting a good formula and a good spreadsheet, everything settled out, but we're getting there. We're rolling through race number 3. I think we got a handle on it.
Yeah, I'm going to pull up, let's pull up the live feed just in case anybody has any questions in the chat while we, sorry, I'm going to mute that here. Let's look at it just in case anybody has any questions. We are live from Virginia Motorsports Park, Durana Raceway, Dinwiddie, or Petersburg?
Have they said it yet? Is that out there in the world?
Okay, so we are at Durana Raceway, North Dinwiddie. I'm going to be honest with you. That's a mouthful. I'm going to call it VMP all weekend.
We give you way too much to say all the time. Anyways, we might as well add that.
So, yeah, man, welcome in the chat. Again, we are live here from the warm-up. Myself and Tyler, we wanted to break down the points, and so we're getting into it for those of you who just joined and chatted with us. Let us know if you have any questions. But, again, going through the points fund, just looking at it, 1 through 10 get paid. So $5,000 to win the overall points title in cash prize. Not to mention the gold card, the $100 grand prize entries. Second place, so you runner up. It's $1,000 and a silver card, which I think is what?
I believe that's the main event days. I think the gold card gets you every day. Okay. You don't get the warm up with the silver card. I can't remember the exact on that. Sorry.
Does the gold card? Here's the real question for Brian Whitworth. Does the gold card get you entered in the 100K shootout next year?
That's a good. I don't believe with shootouts count. If I said yes to that, I'd probably get spanked in the.
So we're gonna leave that one open. But
like the other thing too. So the way we talked about, if you win, you get 100 grand prize entries into that dragster. That's for the Ultratech giveaway. You get 100 extra entries.
Yeah. And that does. I do want to preface that because I think a lot of people ask that. Let's say that you win one of the prizes throughout the weekend, right? So you win one of the 10 prizes that we're giving away this weekend. That winning ticket that you won with does not count towards your drag. All of those entries are separate and still count. So they don't take away from your chance to win the dragster, which is, I think, huge.
To me too, right? Like you can win a prize today and still win the dragster at the end of the year. Yeah. We talked about the winner of the points getting 100 extra entries. Yeah. Second place gets 90. Third place gets 80 on down the list to 10th. So if you finish in the top 10 in points, you're going to get at least 10 more entries into this Ultratech giveaway. So the top 10 guys are going to, get that extra bonus to win that dragster. And, you're going to get $250 to finish 10th to 6th. So you're going to get twice your money what it costs to be a member if you can just finish in the top 10 in points plus the entries. And it goes up from there. So, like I said, this is just something that I'm really excited about, really proud of this year. Brian put a lot of work into this the last couple of years, and then, him and I both kind of getting this thing out here. We're having a blast with it. And the points have just, it's a good mix of guys. The other thing, too, is just outside the top 10, you're already seeing guys that have zeros, that didn't make an event. So we've got guys as high as 13th on the list that have still only been to one event. I just think we're going to shake it up a lot this weekend. Driver-wise, I know Zach Fulcher will be here. Zach, of our top 10, I believe only two guys aren't coming. This is a big week for guys like Kyle Quattrero, who's sitting 8th, 100 points back. Yep. He does have, he's got a 75 and 100. I think going into this, I thought those were very solid points days. But it's showing so far that he's going to need to step that up. Obviously, we're on the side of the country where Kyle really shines. He does everywhere. But we're coming closer to home for Kyle. I expect him to have a big weekend. And this would be a good one. This would really be a game changer for him. If Fulcher can have a good weekend this weekend, another 110, 120 point weekend, I think he could sit at home the rest of the year, and it's going to be very tough to catch him.
Yeah, I think this is the best thing for us, right? We're obviously class guys, and that's kind of where this plays into it for us, right? A lot of talk about us we race class, and that's not a Brian thing. I don't think Brian's run points anywhere ever in his life. However, we enjoy that points thing as just an added little thing, right? Speaking of points, as we talked about this, Dylan Guy in the water box for a burnout, for a test and tune run here, time run. And so thinking about this, right, we can look at the points and kind of go through what that looks like. Dylan Guy right now is in 6th place. He has 180 points. That's a 105 and a 75. The cool thing is that everything is a clean claim. So if you go to all 5 of our races, we're going to take your best 3. If you go to 4, we're going to take your best 3. If you go to 3, those are your 3. So like you said with Zach, like he could in reality, it's going to be hard to better a 125. But, like, thinking it right, we talk about this all the time, stock, super stock. It's like, man, if we go to Vegas, I've got a third-round loss, right?
Yeah, okay. So, talking about that, like, when we talk about super stock points, a super stock race is 7 rounds max. Well, if your worst score is 4th-round loss, that's hard to better. Yeah. If you've got a second-rounder in there, you've got a potential to really make a big jump. Yeah. Zach Fulcher's sitting on, like, a 5th-rounder, right? He's sitting on a quarterfinal that he's got to better in this situation, and it is. So, I mean, honestly, this is a weekend for Zach. I would say there's no pressure. If it's a bad weekend, he's got 2 more to better it. These 2 scores he's got now, I would say, are definitely ones that are going to be good to to use, I guess. So, yeah.
You get the opportunity at a place he probably doesn't race at that often, right? Bowling Green, somewhere he goes a lot. Probably not Michigan, but like those type of things play into that. Let's talk a little bit about the top 10, right? So obviously, as we mentioned, Zach Fulcher sitting at 280 is your number 1. Jeff Serra at number 2 with 245. Nick Hastings, 210. Jaden Lawler, 200. Chad Axford, 180. Dylan Guy, 180. Garrett Griffith, 180. Kyle Coltrera, 175. Bailey Ferrara and Braden Bowden round out the top 10 at 150. Just those top 10 names that we've mentioned are absolute hammers. However, of those, the ones that have won, there's only 3 of them that have won. Think about that, right? Like,
yeah, you've only got 3 winners on here. You think about you think about, can I do good in the points and not win? Obviously, like he said, only 3, day wins.
Only Zach, Jeff, and Bailey have won.
Yes, yeah, and Bailey's in 9th with a win. So you can see how bad days really do change those. I mean, you talk about.
He had a rough lick at the Twin 50s, right?
Yes. So he at 75, he won at the Twin 50s at the TB 75. He only scored 35 points. Yep. My man was, and he broke something on Sunday. So we're talking 3-round wins and an inner. He literally saw second round every day, and that was all he was able to muster. So it's just as many points as Zach does have, it could change, very easily, very quickly. I think the format works great. I think it's fair. I love how with the points fund, with the entries to the dragster, we did give kind of that performance-based advantage in a way. But it's, I wanted a performance piece of this. I wanted a loyalty piece of this.
A little bit of everything. I think that's the thing, right? So not only the points, right, as we go back to members only, which you can scan the QR code on your screen right above mine and Tyler's head right now. Join the RaceDerbyCity.com. Join the TV Promotions Members Only Club powered by Ultratech Race. How about that big old burnout here in Timer?
Yeah, I mean, they faced us at the racetrack, so if we're not really paying attention to it, we're sorry. Somebody's doing a big burnout.
Big old smoky burnout. My guy just took a door car to the 330 cone, just for everybody wondering at home. No, so let's talk a little bit. Like I said, I mentioned the top 10. Let's talk about, first off, everybody, like we've said, Zach Fulcher's name a million times. Right? I think he is the leader. Not only is he the leader in the clubhouse, he's put up the most consistent of everybody, right? 125, 155. Let's go outside of the top 10. Looking at some of these guys, right? Yes. The crazy thing here is Tim Foley has 2 entries. He's 27 and 28 because he runnered up in semi. Yeah. So, like,
he had 100-point weekends, 100-point weekends on both of his entries at St. Louis. Didn't come to Columbus. He's sitting inside the top 30. But you get outside the top 10. 11, 12, and 13. Kevin Brandon, Gary Williams, Mikey Madden. Kevin Brandon and Gary Williams will be so and it's Gary Williams and Kevin Brandon. We're at Virginia. This is where I expect Kevin Brandon to put his face on the graphic. This is where I expect Kevin, that 100, like I said, our biggest points total for like a weekend points total so far this year is 155. It would not surprise me one bit for Kevin Brandon to not only set that record, but make a big, strong move in the points standings.
Yeah, I think it's going to be interesting. I'm excited to see the first person to win the dragster race get those, and then win a main event day, because then that's the only way you're going to put up a number like Zach put up, right? Like in reality, short of winning 2 event days or something like that, right?
In 3 days, basically, you've got to have two days that, add up to 15-round wins.
Yeah.
So you've got to average, it looks like, to beat Zach's best score, you've got to average 7 rounds a day.
Yeah.
It's 7.5 rounds a day. Yep. That ain't easy out here.
Right.
So, that is definitely a feat that is going to be a tall order, I guess you could say. Looking at this, to be able to average 12 to 15 round wins per weekend so far this year, that's just strong. And, there's plenty of these guys that I think can do it. We got plenty of more races to make it happen. But those 2 guys already having that kind of over 100 average, I think is going to play big into their late season.
Yeah, I think other advantages. Do you think there's any advantage to the no box guy like Nick Hastings playing into this, right? Like, not saying he doesn't get free rounds. I don't want people to take that as that. He's getting, however, it's a separate Shark Tank, right? You're against hammerhead sharks versus, great whites or whatever you want to put it as. But do you think from a points perspective, however, he's the only one in the top 20 that I can see based off my initial thing. He's the only one in the top 20. Buckner's behind him at 23. But Nick Hastings, do you think there is any advantage playing into that as a no boxer at all?
I don't, because, I thought about that early on in the year, and then we were down to 7 cars at Columbus, and it was Walker, Obertanic, Hastings, Yeager, Michael Beard, Collier. I think it's worse. I really think, honestly, seeing Nick at 3rd is more impressive than anything on this list. I mean, our no-box field right now, you get 15 to 20 cars. It's not a super big field, but just every one of them swings a big.
You almost have to race a hitter every round.
You do, and that's what I'm saying. I truly believe that the no-box side right now at our events, as well as pretty much everywhere, with the amount of cars they got and the amount of talent that is in that car count, it is literally a slugfest. I like to hit the bottom, not that much.
Yeah, no, 100%. We're bottom bulb guys to a certain extent, right? Looking into this as we kind of move forward with the points, right? This is the midway point, right? We're at race number 3. So if you've ran the first 2 and you're on the fence about another one, or you still have that opportunity to claim 3, from the outside looking in, just names that you might not see. Do you suspect any of those guys from 20 to 50 that you're like, okay, these guys might show up and do some damage, or names that people might not know at home that they should be watching out for right now?
100%. Your Matt Dattis's, right? This is a guy, there is a lot of hitters in here actually that I don't expect to make enough races. They came to their race that was close to him. I see that. Matt Dattis is a guy that's sitting around 25th that he needs one good weekend and he's in the show. You talk about another no-box guy that we know can do it. Lucas Walker sitting outside the top 30 that could make a big move at any point. And the other thing too is, so you get points on the car number. So we've still got, Jeff Serra's second entry is in 21st. Kevin Brandon's other entry is in 38th. And I'm scrolling down the list.
Here's a great point while you talk about double entries before you go too far. Double entries actually works against you in this scenario.
It can very much. I've thought about it in just weekend points races, where a race puts together a points fund. Yeah. And you think about it, you roll into the lanes for your first entry, you can pick whatever number you want. You're sitting next to Jeff Serra and you're like, should I use my, should I just cross out my points number here? It definitely does. It goes through my head. I'm sure it goes through their head. I just scrolled down here outside the top 40. A guy who, in my opinion, has a J.P. Schuster, went to Columbus, did not go to St. Louis. He scored 85 points at Columbus. I think that's still going to be something. Everybody that claims points, in my opinion, there's going to be guys in the top 10, throughout the top 10, that have at least one under 100. Yeah. 70-point claim, 80-point claim are going to come into play. JP's got an 85-point claim. I think he's got a lot of confidence right now. Obviously a guy that I talk to a lot, so I know this information. But
guy that he talks to every day.
Yeah, so but I can tell that he feels like he's at the top of his game. He's sitting outside the top 40. Wouldn't be surprised if I'm putting him on the top 10 graphic next week when we post it.
Yeah, agreed. Looking at it at a perspective, like you said, picking a car number, double entries, and all that stuff. What do you think is the main contributing factor to a good points weekend? Obviously, winning. If you have a good points weekend here, do you think that our hope is that you would go to the next race, right? Like in theory, we're like, oh, you won here, now you got to go to Bowling Green, or you got to go to the next race, right, or whatever. When do you? My question is like, when do you think the earliest we could see somebody really wrap this thing up, and you'd be like, I don't know if they can be touched? Because we talk about that a lot in stock, super stock, or super comp, or any of those.
Yeah, and we, there was a year where I can remember the year that I got close to winning. Rizzoli had a points. He had a win.
He had 680 in May.
He won with 690. I think me and Strickland were behind him. We had 630. He had 670 in May. Okay, so but we still made a run out of it. The only guy that I think the only situation where I think you could leave this weekend thinking that it's over is if Zach Fulcher has another 140 or 150 point weekend. Outside of that, I still think it's a wide open door. This is now after this weekend. This is the first time of the year that we will have guys claimed out, right? So all they can do from here is better. I would say that there's 40 or 50 guys.
It's going to be one of the. I would say if we look at the top ones, let's go through the top again. I think all of those guys in the top 10 will be pointed out from a clean claim. Everything they'll have to better.
Yes, from here you're basically. I know it looks like the top 7. I don't know if Garrett's going to be here. I don't know the answer to that. But Dylan Guy, Chad Axford, Jaden Lawler, Nick Hastings, Jeff Serra, Zach Fulcher, those guys, this is their third race, and they're here. So this is going to be kind of like they're going to have a full claim. They're going to have 3 races leaving here. Like I said, unless Zach Fulcher has another 13, 14, 15 round win claim. This is just door's still wide open, and we're talking about there's only 3 rounds separating first and second, and there's only 100 points separating the top 10-ish, 120 points, and that's a good weekend. If Fulcher doesn't have a great weekend here, he could very easily fall 3-4 spots. So it's just kind of wild. I think after this weekend, like I said, the only way that we could be talking about a runaway is if Fulcher has another record-setting weekend. He very well could have a kind of that runaway deal. Outside of that, though, I think we're wide open. And you got to think too. I know guys that might be here this weekend, going to go to Bowling Green, going to go to Michigan, but have not showed up for DB Promotions yet this year. So there's still guys this weekend that could throw up better than Zach Fulcher for the year, and we won't know it until Michigan.
Yeah, which is amazing to think about. I do think that's the cool thing is we're going to see the bettering. Like we said, the interesting thing is 10. Let's see, 10, 11, 12 all have, if they were here, let's say they come here, right, which I think Brandon, Williams, Maddie, maybe, right? Is Maddie coming? I don't know. Maddie's out. Okay, so Maddie's out of claims. But Braden Bowden, Kevin Brandon, Gary Williams, if they are all here, they'll claim out, right? The clean claim. But what they can better is third round. Like, that's you know what I mean?
That is the thing. Like, you're talking, we talk about Zach because he's leading, but if he does have another 100-point weekend, okay, when he goes to Bowling Green, he's got to win 11 rounds to better. You know what I mean? So, he's going to put himself in a stiff spot to better. It's going to be a lot of work for him to create a better point score than he has. You can look at Zach as a guy that's probably going to be his total, and that's what you're chasing. I see, Nick Hastings has a 90. Lawler, Axford, and Guy have 75s. Bailey sitting in a great spot right now. Bailey's inside the top 10, not going to be here this weekend, so he's going to have that. He'll have a 0 from here to better.
So guaranteed. A clean claim at 100K.
Yep, and his worst, he's got a 35 to throw out. That should be easy. If you want to even talk about,
we take it to his home track at the end.
Yes, if we're going to talk about winning this points championship, a 35 has to be an easy score to bet. You only get, he won 3.5 rounds, or 3 rounds plus the warm up. So that should be a very easy points total to better. Outside of that, it does get a little tough. These 75s and these 85s, I think, are where you're going to see guys. They need to better them. But winning 8 rounds at a big money race over 2 days is very hard to do.
Yeah, it's not easy by any stretch. So a lot, like I said, a lot with the points. Again, the points fund. It's the TV Promotions members only club, powered by Ultratech Race Fab. The points series here, $5,000 to win that points fund, plus a gold card for next year, plus 100 grand prize entries into the giveaways, including the Ultratech. Let's talk a little bit about just members only, right? For the people at home watching, if you're joining us today, we hope you're watching live on Motormania TV. Let's talk just a little bit about the members only club and talk a little bit about the Ultratech Race Fab Dragster. It's getting closer and closer and closer. We're excited. How are you feeling about that? I'm going to let you hold this time.
I'm super excited about this. The people who got involved, Scoggin Dickey, working on the motor, We've got Ultratech with everything he's doing. You know, we've got all of our great partners, FTI and Mickey Thompson and all Mark Williams. And the car is unbelievable. I mean, it's nice. It's the nicest race car that I've ever seen and in my possession. We're ready to give it away. It is. We get to shake it down in a couple weeks. They told me I get to be the pony for that, so it'd be the nicest race car I've ever driven. I mean, I've driven some nice stuff. This will definitely be the nicest car I've ever driven. Yeah. I'm sure they're a little nervous. Yeah, Ultratech. I mean, came from the trailer park. Now we're here. You know, it's crazy. But no, the members only do. I think once we get the car done, people are really going to see what we had built here.
Yeah. I'm excited. I think that'll be cool. I think there's a couple Ultratechs on the property today, which will be cool. We're going to check some of those out and talk to some of those guys and see some of those this weekend.
The brand new next gen Matt Cooks. That's you better. I looked at the pictures this morning. Did you see them?
Yeah, I did.
Whoa. So yeah. There's
how nice of Jerron to post it with a bunch of dark around it. I'm like, Jerron, get a light, bro. What are you doing?
It looks good. Put a light on it. No, I got a question for you though. Yeah. This week, coming to Virginia, this is outside of my realm a little bit, yours as well. What do you expect to see on track? Who's a couple guys that you do expect that TB Promotions doesn't see often to make a name for themselves?
Yeah, coming into Virginia, man, I look at a lot of people that coming from areas that haven't been to our further races. I'd say the Harbaugh camp. Ray Miller, like those guys who haven't been at all the races. Ray is right, the next gen. I mean, I've seen what he can do in a race car. He's 100% there. Michael, we got a roadster out of shape there. Michael Pascal, guys that have won here. Wesley Washington, Ernie, like the guys that we always mention are going to be here, and I think they're going to be tough. I'm interested to see if we put a name on a check that like nobody saw coming, and I want everybody to understand like. I'm not knocking you because if I won, people would be like, we never expected PJ to win a drag. We're like, you see what I'm saying? So I want you all to take that with a.
In big money bracket racing, I think there is so much talent that doesn't get the luck that they need. Yeah. This stuff is so much about how you pull in line. You can go out there and beat 10 total 15 times in 15 runs, and it's possible to never turn a win light on. Right. That's how hard this stuff is. I 100% believe that in drag racing, this is the hardest form of it to win and make a name for yourself. There is so much talent out there in these pits that we've said all their names that just haven't got on the right side of it. Yeah. And this is the weekend. I think we did it last year. Chad Traylor, amazing talent, amazing talent. Yep. Richard Alford, amazing talent in a race car. But they don't win 50 granders every month.
100%.
So I think that this is a place where I think we are. If guys like Kevin Brandon, the East Coast guys that I expect to do it, Jeff Serra, Kyle Coltrera, what was the other? Kevin Brandon, those guys, they need this. But I would not be surprised to see another weekend where we have 4 or 5 guys that you don't see win all the time, but have the talent to do it. I expect them to show out this week.
Yeah, I agreed. That's kind of where I look at it, too. I'm excited. Wired Designs, No Box, obviously. I think No Box out here is way different in the Carolinas, Mid-Atlantic area than No Box is anywhere else we go because this is foot brake country.
Yeah. So it is very different. Just as hard, it's 100%. It is like two polar opposite worlds, but it's like the talent level, the type of run that you have to make to win. It's going to be just as good, So, like I said, I expect those guys to show out this weekend. But we talk about luck getting on the right side of it with big money racing. You never know what's going to happen. We just like to think that we got a chance at figuring it out.
Yeah, I mean, we can't win them all. I just hope win enough to make it the next weekend, Obviously, like I said, Wired Designs will be on the property. Shout out to DJ Jordan to be here. We also got the Roblox Bracket Racing Junior Dragster Race. I know that Robert Murphy, I think, is going to be on site this weekend, too.
100%. Did you see what he's doing?
Yeah, he's giving away some codes for cars.
Yeah, so if you're an RBR player, you go to his Facebook. He posted about it. I think it was in the Roblox Bracket Racing group. Yeah. But he's going to be hiding some codes around this weekend around the racetrack. You can go find those. Those are for free cars on the game. We were talking about Wired Designs, too, and I don't know if I've even told you about this, but TJ and I are working on a no-box points champion, just something extra for the highest no-box guy. And I told him after Columbus, I'm like, I don't even know if we should pay them separate because if they're swinging and get like Nick's getting through this, I mean, if he can get through that crowd, he can win the whole thing. But no, so Wired's doing a lot with us this year. Not only is he helping us out on the backside when I need something on Tuesday and he gets it done on Monday, but he's doing no box MVPs. He's doing the no box points deal. So appreciate Wired Designs. He is on property for the first time. So good luck to TJ. Just looking forward to the whole weekend.
Yeah, I think it's going to be great, man. We're excited about all of our sponsors that continue to support this. We got a new sponsor for Sunday's main event, SLE. They'll be our first-time sponsor here in the main event day. Southern Logistics and Environmental. They are super supportive. They were at Columbus. They've got truck, they got a Camaro, they got all type of stuff. We're excited for them to be here. Obviously, Fuel Factory Friday, Moser Engineering Saturday, and today, American Race Cars and Riggeal'S Performance Fiberglass and Composites, who happens to be on property. So we're going to chat with Riggeal'S today at some point. Super pumped to have them here, to have them be a part of that. No brag, just facts, wired this thing up. Let's talk a little bit about the dragster race today. What's your thoughts on the car? It looks amazing.
It does. It looks amazing, and it's cool to me. Justin Vickers with No Brag, Just Fact. He started that deal a couple of years ago. Quit his job, decided this is what I want to do, and he's done it. And he's getting rolling. Skirt's been a friend of mine for a long time. Met him through my Ohio buddies. He's a great talent, and what I love to see is you can see little details on each car where he is just upping his game each time,
he mentioned that. He mentioned that in Facebook. I did see that he's like, he's like always get better. He's like always find something a little different on each car, be a little bit better. What do you notice? Did you notice something on this car specifically?
And honestly, I think it'd be hard for anybody to tell, but I can tell the way that he's, organizing his plugs, the hardware that he's using with them. Being that I got to work in the shop with Hunter for 3 years, Hunter Patton, who also puts together race cars. Him and Justin both, but I can see, we've all three talked. Me, Hunter, and Skirt. We've kind of bounced ideas off each other, and every car that I do, I can find little details and get better and better. And even, Hunter does the same thing. And those are just, like I said, just things that you see, little details that every single car you learn something, you get better. And it don't matter if you've been doing it for. Jerry Haas learns something every time he puts a car together. So it's really cool to see. I love that Skirt's involved with us. He does a great job, and we'll be doing this again next year, I'm sure, and he'll be having a hand in it.
Yeah, very excited. The car looks cool. We're going to do a little walk around here shortly, myself and Mark, so you'll get to see the car up close and personal. We'll talk a little bit about that, but go ahead.
I was going to say, there's the last thing I want to talk about.
Let's bring it back around.
Yeah, the only thing that we didn't really talk about with points was guys that aren't even in the picture. That I would expect to make a move towards that is Austin's. Sorry.
This is like in Talladega Nights. I don't know what to do with my hand.
No, so you talk about guys that you would expect to be in the chase, that I expect to be in the chase. This weekend could be a game changer for them. Guys way outside the top 50. Donovan Williams. Jason Lynch is in there. He's not going to be here this weekend, but got plenty of chances to do it. Matt Dattis, Gage Birch. The list. Kenny Underwood's in there.
Yeah, there's a bunch of names.
There's just a bunch of names that you would, we expect to see at the end of the year. Still got plenty of time to do it.
Yeah, like I said, I think that there's a lot of interesting outside, like you said, Doughboy, Austin Sloan, Aaron Vale, Mike. I don't know if Sturgill will make it to any of the other ones, but like Mikey has a chance, like outside of there. Max Moser, like they're going to probably be at 100K in Michigan, like. There's a lot of guys outside, guys and girls, that are outside there looking in that could definitely make a move. I'm sure Nicky Thomas and Pete Dagnola will be here or no? I guess there's a Maryland race.
Who knows with Pete? He might be in a complimentary car in Acton, Montana this week. Who knows? You never know.
Well, luckily, that race is next week, and we're okay. We're safe.
It's that close. I was thinking it was 3 months from now. I don't know. You never know about Pete. But you talk about Pete. Pete and Nicky are two people that if they do decide to come to two more, big players. Heavy players, favorites to make the show in the top 10. Yeah. So it is. It's just kind of crazy. You see a bunch of guys, way down the list that, it's guaranteed they're going to make a move. How big of a move? Is it big enough? I don't know. Yeah. But they're like Donovan, he's going to show up.
Right. I'm hoping that we get a real Pomona-style finish where you got to win the race to win it all, and someone closes that door, because that would really be the quintessential story of what we're trying to accomplish. Like, that is the fun for us, as again, for them as promoters, but for me as an active watcher and being a part of the team, it's fun for me to be like, okay, this thing's starting, because I think it adds a little bit of that. The little extra sauce, right? Announcers with Troy and Steve and them to break that down and bring that extra level of Yeah, 100%.
You know, it's electric.
I'm with you, baby. Now, here's the real question. Do you think we will see a winner who wins multiple main events one weekend the rest of the year?
Ooh, you know, that's probably the biggest question mark, I think, for every promoter every year. We typically have had people do that, but not every year, I don't think. I would have to look back. Troy's working on that for me, actually. I got to check it out today. We are working on, mainly for Troy himself, but he's working on getting me all winners and runner-ups for every TB event every day. It looked really good this morning, so that's something that we've been working on just to kind of have to show the history of TB promotions and the winners involved. I do think if somebody does win multiple days in one weekend, you know, that's automatically a guy that's going to be, you know, a contender.
We're talking about 200 points.
Yeah, we're talking about 350 to 400 winning, and if you win 2 days, it's all so definitely, I mean, that would take somebody from the dead last to the top 10 really easy right now. So, yeah, I mean, after this weekend, I think we're going to get more predictable, but it's still just, you know, wide open.
Yeah, I think that's the big thing. So, yeah, a lot to happen this weekend. Obviously, we are live from the Laris Motorsports Insurance Triple 50s presented by Vintage Trailers, live from Durana Raceway, North Dinwiddie, VMP, for those old school folks at home. We've had a great time breaking this down, talking about the points again. Visit racederbycity.com right now. Join us, even if you're just watching from home. Again, we are giving away 30 more grand prizes, generators, garage door openers, engine stands, fuel from Fuel Factory, tools from Mac Tools. We are giving away RBZ billet. We are giving up the Burrow Max, all of this stuff. You do not have to be present to win. I cannot stress that enough to those wondering at home. You do not have to be here to win. Last race, we had more that happened to be there. The first race, we only had one. One person there.
10 prizes, and 9 of them were shipped out to people not on property. So,
so a lot of those folks, again, we're going to be doing that live on Saturday. Will be our giveaway, so you still have time to join. $100 gets you in. Not only if you don't win anything, you still get a T-shirt and decals. Expensive T-shirt, but well worth it to get a chance to win those grand prizes and be entered to win that 2026 Ultra Tech Race Fab turnkey dragster powered by Skog & Dickey Performance Center Race Shop and painted by Todd's Extreme Paint. Wait until you see this thing. I guarantee you at Bowling Green, when we show this car, I will see a massive influx of entries because I don't think y'all get it. I don't think you guys quite understand. It is a work of art. Look, dragster, everybody's like, oh, it's a dragster. I promise you this. It will be one of one, never to be duplicated.
Until we do it again next year for members only, but we're the only ones that can do it.
Preach to that. So we are going to send you back to you, Joanne. You guys are going to get some live time runs. I know how much you guys like to see cars go down the racetrack with no announcing. This one's for you. Thank you guys for joining us here live at the warm-up, presented by Jason Dees Trailer Sales. This is the Laris Motorsports Insurance Triple 50s, presented by Vintage Trailers. I'm PJ North. This is Tyler Bohannon. We will be back with you live at the redemption round. Joanne, back to you, and we're going to see some racing here soon, guys.
Laris Motorsports Insurance offers drag racers the broadest insurance policies in the industry. Laris Motorsports Insurance was created by racers for racers. Laris insures race cars on and off the track, trailers and equipment. Don't wait until it's too late. Call Laris Motorsports Insurance today.
Vintage Trailers has been in business for 33 plus years, and I've watched many other manufacturers come and go in that time. We're a family-owned business, and most of my employees have been with me over 25 years, and it really gives us an ability to do some things that maybe my competitors don't do. It's about guiding people and building a trailer for their needs, whether it's a living quarters or a bathroom trailer, a stacker, a gooseneck, or a tag trailer. We've got the solutions for what you want to do because we've done it. On the weekend, we go race, and we learn something every weekend about what racers want and need. It's kind of a wonderful job. Just can't beat it. It's fun.
At American Race Cars, we design and build the most competitive dragsters on the planet. Founded in 2005, American has quickly become one of the premier chassis builders in sportsman racing. Travis Colangelo and the American team focus on quality, precision, and driver safety. And remember, exceptional customer service comes with every car sold. Round wins, race wins, and championships start here. Join the American family today. For more information, visit AmericanRaceCars.net or see us at the track.
The day for the last 9 days. I'm gonna do my own parts call. So TJ Jordan needs a small oil filter wrench. I mean small oil filter wrench so I can change my oil filter. I think it collapsed on me. So I need a small oil filter wrench. If you don't know where I'm parked with Datus, Gage, JP, right in the front row. You can't miss a 79 rusted Nova. So yeah, I need a parts call. Parts call for a small oil filter wrench. If you can't find me, just bring it to Gleggy or anyone in the tower. They'll get a hold of me. But yeah, small oil filter wrench, please. Or a strap wrench, I've been told, will also work. A strap wrench.
30 years, Autoland Outlets has supported the sport of drag racing. We support the tracks, the events, and you, the racers. In fact, Autoland Outlets customers have been winning on the track and picking up big checks from the Autoland Outlets Big Money Bracket Racing Contingency Program. Be or refer an Autoland Outlets customer to qualify. Trucks, SUVs, and more. Nationwide shipping available. Go to AutolandOutlets.com/racing.
Promotions is taking it one step further. A 2026 complete turnkey dragster built by the folks at Ultra Tech Race Fab and powered by Scoggin Dickey Performance Center Race Shop. You don't want to be on the outside looking in, so join us for the TV Promotions Members Only Club, powered by Ultra Tech Race Fab.
Yeah, we're just checking the mic here. You got nothing. All right, attention in the pits. We are winding down our time runs. I think we got left here to go. So at this time, I'd like to call no box. Lane 7 and 8 for round number 1. No box, we're going to take you to lane 7 and 8, round number 1. Kick things off here. The Laris Motorsports Insurance, TB Promotions East Coast Triple 50s, presented as always by Vintage Trailers. No box. We will take you to lanes 7 and 8.
Tension in the air, motorcycles and door cars, it ain't just a fair. Juniors in the mix, racing on the rise, head on a swivel, ready for the prize. It's MotorMania, the weekend's delight. Feel that horsepower, watch the sparks ignite. Courtesy staging, the battle begins. B-double-O, Tech double O, let the race dream spin. Hey! finally feel that empty space, but we keep on rolling with love and grace. Each dragster that flies down that 1/8 of a mile is a memory shared, it brings a smile. So buckle up tight, let's make this last. MotorManiaTV, the future's fast. It's MotorMania, the weekend's delight. Feel that horsepower, watch the sparks ignite. Courtesy staging, the battle begins. Beat double O, take double O, let the race dream.
All right,
All right, ladies and gentlemen, attention in the pits, please. Attention in the pits at this time. We need red run sticker door cars. Red run sticker door cars. I need you to lanes 1 and 2 for round 1 of the American Race Cars Riggeal'S Performance and Fiberglass Composites Warm-Up Thursday. That stunning piece of equipment is setting on display, and it is. It's a sharp looking piece for sure. So once again, red run sticker door cars. Red run sticker door cars. I need you to lanes 1 and 2 for round 1. Roll them in, gang. As soon as we get several cars in there, we'll take a little break here waiting on cars. Then we'll have the invocation and the playing of the national anthem. Once again, track radio is on your FM dial 94.1. I would highly suggest that you go to Go dead on and subscribe to get the alerts. It's a wonderful way to stay on top of things if you don't want to have your radio blaring or not close to a speaker. So we did do a little tweaking on the PA. I hope it sounds a little better out there. Don't hesitate to tell somebody in a TB shirt that it does sound good or doesn't sound good, because we got to make sure you can hear what's going on. So once again, I need red run sticker door cars to lanes 1 and 2 for elimination round 1 of the Thursday American Race Car Riggeal'S warm-up race. Once again, racers, I need red run sticker door cars. Roll them into staging. It's got a few minutes for track prep here. We'll get several cars in there, and we'll go to the invocation and the national anthem. All right, gang, one more time. I need red run sticker door cars, please. Red run sticker door cars. I need you to staging. Got 4 or 5 cars. We can't race without you. I guess we can, but red run sticker door cars. I need you to lanes, please, for elimination round 1. American Race Cars Regals, Thursday warm-up race.
Drippy, I'm fitted up. Hop in my car and a giddy up. Secure the bag, yeah, I get the bus. Pick it up, pick it up, pick it up. You see the drippy, I'm fitted up. Hop in my car and a giddy up. Secure the bag, yeah, I get the bus. Pick it up, pick it up, pick it up, pick it up. I've been on the flex since flex on. Neighborhood all in your eardrums. I ain't never scared like Bone Crush. Boy, I got God, don't fear none. My line busy, take no calls. Feels like I don't have no flaws. Snakes in the grass, cut those off. Yo, squad shady, my bros raw. No breaks, we go, 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 go. Throw shade, that's a no, 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 no. Go high, go low, low, low. Like spinning in a 644. Cash money like 504. Ball like AD24. No sleep, need more, more, more. Pick it up, pick it up, pick it up, pick it up. You see the drippy, I'm fitted up. Hop in my car and a giddy up. Secure the bag, yeah, I get the bus. Pick it up, pick it up, pick it up. You see the drippy, I'm fitted up. Hop in my car and a giddy up. Secure the bag, yeah, I get the bus. Pick it up, pick it up, pick it up. I'm a real one, my day ones. Try speak up, can't say none. Try dig dirt, there ain't none. I make the money that save up. 10 to 80, my save ones. Take to the top from the base one. New car, race on. Fast lane, pace on. With the booyah, that's a flex. Non-human, I ain't from another planet. I'ma teleport, might vanish. I'ma wake up, do damage. Jordan number 7, he's bored though. Working all night, need more though. I remember nights I was poor though. Pick it up, pick it up, pick it up, pick it up. You see the drippy, I'm fitted up. Hop in my car and a giddy up. Secure the bag, yeah, I get the bus. Pick it up, pick it up, pick it up. You see the drippy, I'm fitted up. Hop in my car and a giddy up. Secure the bag, yeah, I get the bus. Pick it up, pick it up, pick it up. Battleground every day I'm battling. Cages know that I'm rattling. Gotta leave it all behind. Activate, I'm tapping in. Portals waiting to be open. Can't believe it's happening. Always living, always hoping. All beliefs are shattering. Time after time, yeah, like rhyme after rhyme. This little heart of mine is always gonna shine. Like we make it fine, then time after time. That we see the signs, yeah. That we see the signs, yeah. Said time after time.
So again, should have red run sticker door cars in the lanes for elimination round 1 of the American Race Cars Riggeal'S Performance and Fiberglass Composites Thursday warm-up here at the Laris Motorsports Triple 50s, East Coast Triple 50s, presented by Vintage Trailers here at Virginia Motorsports Park in, I love saying this name, Dinwiddie, VA, Virginia. Thanks to our wonderful MotorMania sponsors. Absolutely no charge to listen to this fiasco, if you want to call it that. But you're live on MotorMania. Ann and Mark here, always doing their wonderful work as always. And round 1 is the Jegs Round 1 sponsored. Make sure you're on there, like and share, okay? This in the live chat bleachers. We'll get it fired up here later and go from there. So. All right, ladies and gentlemen, if I could please have you rise to your feet, remove your headgear. The Old Glory is waving on top of the tower here. So first and foremost, let's bow our heads and go to our Almighty Lord in prayer. Dear Heavenly Father, we come to you this beautiful Thursday morning that you have blessed us with. We ask that you lay your arms of protection over this entire facility, all participants, track workers, staff, anyone present here. Keep them safe and guide them throughout today's event. We also ask that you keep a watchful eye over our country's government and especially our country's servicemen and women who are fighting for our freedom that allows us to enjoy this awesome sport of drag racing in the greatest country in the universe. We ask that you lay healing hands on those that are sick and need to get back to strength so they can follow you and walk in your light. But as always, the most important thing we thank you for, dear Jesus, is sending your Son that shed his blood at the cross of Calvary for the forgiveness of our sins. For it is in your great name that I do pray. Amen.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight
start it the way I always do. Boogity, boogity, boogity. Let's go racing, boys and girls. I am going to turn the mic over to my partner in crime, the one and only, the infamous West Coast Flash, Mr. Troy Abercrombie, to bring you through our first round of wired no box action. And here it goes, buddy. You got it. It's a tough call.
Thank you, good sir, and welcome to everybody watching online, the MotorMania live feed. Thanks everybody out there in the pits. Welcome. We're going to kick things off here. Reese Motorsports Insurance, TB Promotions East Coast Triple 50s presented by Vintage Trailers. We're going to kick things off with no box. It's TJ Jordan. Throws a 17 on the board. TJ 17 up front, running it on down through there, 7-14 with a 5 on the 13. So we will now combine him into the main field as our lone no-box car here on Thursday. We expect quite a few more as we work throughout the weekend. But here today for the dragster, we just got the one. So TJ will move into the field. And now we will move right in to some door cars. Richard Tillman, left-hand side, will get the jump. He's down 618 in the Mustang. Sean Carpenter, give chase to his right in the Camaro, down 575. We are underway. American Race Cars, Riggeal'S Performance, Fiberglass and Composites Thursday. Getting things warmed up for that dragster, $5,000 to the runner-up. $650 on the boards. $14,000 advantage going to Tillman. Win light going to go to Carpenter. 25 gets there, 22. He's one above 6. Tillman had the advantage. He's 11 up front and then 5 above the number to be 22,000 behind Sean Carpenter to round number 2. It's David McClellan and Austin Welch now. McClellan's left-hand side. He'll get the jump down 650. Welch down 628 in the 69. Camaro try to run him down. Clean and green, 18,000 advantage going to Austin Welch, right-hand side. Top end win line going to go to Austin Welch. 10 gets there, 3,000 to be 2 above 1. McClellan, 28 on the hit, dead on 6. To be 34 total and 3,000 behind. Austin Welch moving on. Ben Jones and Matt Daddis now. Daddis going to get the jump down 629. Third gen Camaro, right-hand side. Jones, the second gen to his left, down 596. Attention in the pits, red run sticker dragsters. We will take you to lanes 5 and 6. Red run sticker dragsters. We will take you to lanes 5 and 6. $7,000 red for Matt Daddis. Going to send Ben Jones to round number 2. He's 21 up front. Off the gas, 599 at 111. Chris Lloyd and Dylan Guy. You guys call him Dylan Guy out here, out on the West Coast. He's known as Timu Ty Gainer. He's down 612 in the digger getter. Chris Lloyd to his left, 5:45 on the boards. In the Chevy 2. The difference up here, advantage going to Dylan Guy, win light to Dylan Guy. How about 17 total? Locks out Chris Lloyd. He's 11, gets there 32, puts it dead on 6. Chris Lloyd lets go 18 and had no shot. Trey Dalton now. Dalton in that 69 Camaro, going to try to chase down this S10 dialed 613 right-hand side. Trey Dalton in full control. Win light going to go to Trey Dalton. 006 gets there 33. To be 3 above 8. We're 76 right-hand side, dead on 1. The 77 pack is not going to get it done in round number 1. Sometimes it'll get it done, but not right there. Austin Brown, left-hand side, he's leaving first. 6:03 on the board. 10 up front. 87th out behind. Win light going to go right-hand side. 003 get there 7 to be dead on 5. 8 total. Retake 7 to be dead on 5. That'll get it done a whole bunch. 10 dead on 5 to be 15 total and nowhere in the race left-hand side. Win light. To the truck. Jamie Goodman and Mark Tarleton. Goodman getting the spot here, dialed 596 in the right. 565 on the boards for Tarleton. Advantage goes to Goodman. Top end win light going to go to Jamie Goodman. 18 gets there 7, puts it 2 above 8. Tarleton's 35 up front, 1 above 8 to be 7th out behind at the stripe. Jamie Goodman will move it on. Frank Howard and Gary James Jr. Gary James, right-hand side, dialed 623 in the Fox body. He'll get the move on Howard, dialed 578 in the S10 pickup. Once again, red run sticker dragsters. Red run sticker dragsters, we have called you to lanes 5 and 6. One of them's 18 and one of them is perfect. Gary James Jr. going to turn on the win light. Trip, take 9 to be 2 above 6. Howard, 18 up front, 1 above 7. Not able to get it done. Gary James Jr. to round number 2. Dale Raybuck and Christian Hacksworth now. Hacksworth, right-hand side, dialed 630, S10 pickup. Get the jump on Dale, dialed 622. Nice looking little Falcon. Sixth now advantage going left-hand side. Win light in the right. Hacksworth. 21 gets there 5. He's 3 above the number. Raybucks 15 up front and then way off the dial to be 5 thou behind. Kerry Long and Philip Truitt now. 578 to dial for Kerry Long, left-hand side, in his pickup truck. It'll give chase out 551 in the second-gen Camaro. Kerry Long is in a deep, deep hole, and Philip Truitt buries him in it. 002 get there 32, and he's 3 above 6. Long, let's go 50, and 2 above the number. Old Red, left-hand side, out 575, going to get the jump. 560, the number. Darren Lodds. We're away on the green and 1 foul between them. Advantage to Darren Lott's, win light to Old Red in a double breakout. Darren's 24 up front, gets there 14. Break it out 14. 25 and a thou under left-hand side, picking up the win light. Steve Spurlock and Sean Nichols now. Spurlock, left-hand side, he's down 628, he's on the chase. Box body of Nichols dials it up 640. Advantage going to Steven Spurlock, and he'll get the win light as well. 2 gets there a thou to be 2 above 8. Nichols, let's go 24, puts it dead on 7. A thou behind at the stripe. $627 on the boards, the Fox body left-hand side. Gage Birch in the Oldsmobile Achieva, dialed 603. Gage Birch is a thou red. Win light gonna shine left-hand side. About the little step side, Lewis Crockett dialed 646. You're gonna get the move on Tom Dauber. First gen Camaro right-hand side, dialed 613. Lewis Crockett is perfect. He's going to get the win line. Trip, zip, take 7 to be 2 above 9. Dauber, let's go 14, not too bad. And then 2 above 2 to be 7th thou behind at the stripe. Lewis Crockett moving around number 2. Thomas Brown and Tommy Plott now. 625 on the boards, the S10 pickup for Thomas Brown. Plott dials it up 529 in the Mustang. Thomas Brown out there. Here comes Tommy Plott. And at the big end, it's going to be Tommy Plott. 21, get there, 2 thou. Be 1 above 4. Brown, 26 on the let go, 1 above 1. Puts him 2 thou behind Tommy Plott. Moving on. Randall Ring, right-hand side. 605, the number for the second gen Camaro. How about 503 on the board for the Chevy 2, left-hand side? Baked out, slammed down, looking sharp. Sixth thou advantage, right-hand side, win light. Gonna go to the left. We're 25 and 1 above 3. Randall breaks it out. 19 gets there. 27 to break it out. 8 thou needed to get there. 19 or less. Randall Ring headed to the buyback. Couple S10s cutting it up right here. 638 on the boards, left-hand side. 610 the dial. And on the chase in the right. To a 12, advantage left, win light left. About 11 total. 10 take 2 to be dead on 1. Beats 13 total right hand side. We're 12 dead on 1 and 2 thou behind. Nice little drag race right there. All Woolridge and G-Dub. Woolridge in the left out 668, and he'll get the move on Gary, dialed 528 in the Boss Lady Camaro. Sixth thou advantage going to Gary Williams, win light to G-Dub. 7, get there a mile. Woolridge having problems. He's 13 up front. Almost a full second off the number. Gary off the gas, coasting through for the win light. Chris Mitchell and Richard Alford. Alford gets the jump in the Fox body, right-hand side. Corvette Roadster and Mitchell dials it up 525. Mitchell in full control right here. 19th out in his pocket. He's going to get the win light and a double breakout. Alfred's 21, take 9. Be a whole bunch under. Mitchell, 2 and 9th out under, following him through. Get the win light. Joe Julesrud and Kyle Coltrera. 6:15 on the boards for the Malibu. 5:67. There, right hand side, and that is one bad looking hot rod. Advantage goes to Joe Julesrud. Win light. Gonna go to Julesrud. 10 gets there, 21. 6:16 with a 9 on the 15 dial. We're 12 in the right, and then 3 above 8 to be 21 thou behind. Todd Zorn and Adam Keir now. Keir's in the right dial, 598. He's on the chase. Zorn dialed 6:16, left hand side. That SLE camp. Proud sponsors of SLE Sunday. Todd Zorn going to get the win light here. He's 15, take 1 to be 3 above 0. Keir, 36 and 1 above. Blaine Parrish and Luke Harris now. Parrish in the left out, 6:08. Hatchback's Fox to his right. In the Chevelle, Luke Harris dialed 5:52. Blaine Parrish rolls the beams right there. Luke Harris gonna get the win. Runs it out. 5:51 with an 8. Bill Angel and Tony Moose. Bill's out 498, left-hand side. Biggest wing and the biggest beard on property. And the Moose will turn it loose out 546 in the right. Moose is away. And Tony's got 13th out in his pocket. Top end win light gonna go to Bill Angel. Tony broke it out. He's 004, gets there 31 to break it out, 9th out. take 22 or less. Bill's 17, dead on 9. That's good enough to get the win light here in round number 1. .654 the dial, first gen Camaro left-hand side. Gonna get ran down by Joe Tilley. The orange Duster dialed 617. Advantage going to Joe Tilley up here. Win light going to go to Joe Tilley down there. 29 gets there, 30 dead on 2, 31 total. Locking out the Camaro. Thou advantage going to the Nova. Win light going to go left-hand side. We're 13, take 13 to be 1 above 5. 29 and 1 above 2. Puts you 13 thou behind in the right. McCarty hanging the hoops and getting the win light there. 12, take 14 to be dead on 5, 17 total. Final pair of door cars right here. 12 thou advantage going to the pickup truck. Win light going to go to the pickup truck. Double breakout. 11 and 4 thou unders. Good for the win light. We're 23. Get there 19. See a whole bunch under in the right. Time for some long and skinnies. We're in the first round of American Race Cars Riggeal'S Performance warm-up Thursday. And it's Kyle Hustwaite and Andy Lloyd. Kyle's in the left, out 475. He'll get to move on. Lloyd out 440. Andy flickered the bulbs. Kyle Hustwaite going to get the win. Craig Marable, left-hand side, dialed 458. Driver not on file in the right, dialed 431. Winlight going to go right-hand side where 009 get there 14 to be 1 above 6. Craig lets go 26, puts it 1 above 3, and that puts him 14th out behind. Isaac Bridges and Jaden Lawler now. 482 the number for Bridges on the left. 453 on the boards. Jaden right-hand side. Up front for the both of them. Winlight going to go to Jaden Lawler in a breakout for Isaac Bridges. He's 11, get there 12. Breaking it out 12. Lawler, 11, dead 0. Nasty, nasty lap right there. Going to get the win right here. We're 14 red right-hand side. Rick runs it out 29, dead on 2 to be 31 total. Matt Parlett on right-hand side, going to be on the chase, dialed 449. We're dialed up 472 in the left. Bruce Henley and Mike Harbaugh. 471 on the boards for Harbaugh, right-hand side. 449 the number for Hensley on the chase. Mike Harbaugh, 7th out, ran win line is on for Bruce Henley, who lets go 11. And then puts it a hunt under the dial. Bruce Hensley to round number 2. This is Shane Snyder and Shannon Justice backing it up now. Justice in the right, dialed 480. He'll get the move on Snyder, dialed 449. Advantage goes to Shane Snyder. Win line going to go to Shane Snyder. 11 get there 10 to be one above 8. 32 in the right, dead on 7, and the 39 pack is not going to get it done here in round number 1. Ray Miller and Joe Cheeseman backing it up now. Cheeseman's on the chase, left-hand side, dialed 448. 83 the number for Miller. Advantage goes to Miller. Win line going to go to Ray Miller. 12 gets there 38, puts it 1 above 0. Cheeseman 21 on the let go and then 3 above the number. Not going to get it done here in round number 1. Ashley Franklin, Brandon Lane now backing him up. Brandon's in the right and he'll move first, out 464. 453 dial for Ashley Franklin.
All right, sorry, we missed that one right there. How about B Lane, 006, gets 7th thou behind down there. Ashley Franklin could have pulled it off, takes 3 thou too much, need to take 4 or less. She lights it up 3 thou under the dial and no good. Brandon Lane for the win. Turns on the wind light. How about 23 total left-hand side? 153 the mile an hour. Down there kicking the gas a couple of times. Right side, 26. 3 thou under, no good for Mr. Robbie Hamilton. His left side is 8, take nothing to turn on the win light here in American Race Cars, Riggeal'S, Performance, Composites, and Fiberglass, round number 1. Up next, left-hand side with the advantage. Man, I've said that a lot. 17, 2 over. Gets the job done is Paul Warwick. 25 and under in the right. 7 thou under, taking 19. Got to take 12 or less. Harbaugh. And Rick Harbaugh loves this place. How about 005 dead 8? Ready to go. 13 total. Ready to go. Mr. Rick Harbaugh moving on to round number 2. On track, how about Megan Schuster, left-hand side, dialed 449. Taking on the dragster, right-hand side, dialed 470. Chance head start, going to right-hand side. Advantage, car number 1706. Turns on the win light. Jamie Sirocco going to turn on the win light here, being told. 11-3 over. Megan 25 making a time run. Oh, no, she was shutting her down. Didn't quite work. Megan Schuster will hit the bye-bye window. On track now, Corey Ream, left-hand side, 476 the dial. It's over, sees Will Creasman. Creasman, young gun, East Coast. Giving them all kinds of problems out here for a couple of years. Young man finds himself in winner circles quite often. 446 the dial for the Race Tech right-hand side. Attention to pits, blue run sticker door car. Blue run sticker door car, we'll take you to the lanes, please. Blue run sticker door car, we'll take you to the lanes. .006 to a 10, we've got a drag race here, boys. Oh, Corey Ream, 6 take 8, no good here in round number 1. Will Creasman, 10, 2 thou under, following him through 8 thou. Turns on the win light, but how about 148 at 445? Creasman didn't like the look of it. Looked like he was probably a couple thou in front. Tried to get fine dead on, almost did it, still turned on the win light. Will Creasman moving on to round number 2. Re-entries are available at registration. This weekend will be a re-entry round all weekend long. $100 gets you back in for that chance at that beautiful American race car hot rod. Once again, blue run sticker door car. We've called you to the lanes for round number 1. Blue run sticker door cars. We'll take you now. Right-hand side getting the win there, not on foul. 12 up front. 11 thou under the dial in, 8 thou behind, made it work. Left-hand side was 10. Loses the double breakout. Had 2 thou advantage up front. Decided to take more than 2 thou, handing the win over. Randy Lee and Weston out there on starting line duties for the weekend. Shout out Papaw and Weston. They'll be flipping the switch and making sure beautiful surface is top condition all weekend long. Missed that one, but win light shines for Jeremy Wilson. Jeremy Wilson from Colorado/Florida. 11 up front, 1 over 4 gets the job done. 106 down low, got her soft at the hit. 147 out the back. Jeremy Wilson moving on to round number 2. On the starting line now, Mr. Side is 442. Taking on the TV Promotions Gold Card winner, Brian Milam. Brian, 001, dead 1. How about 2 total? Right-hand side. Timmy Margaloo, 14, dead 8, making a good lap here, especially day 1. Not in the race there. Hit the re-entry window. Brian Milam moving on to round number 2. Left-hand side, J.P. Schuster. The car they call Millie. 449 the dial for the Mullis Hot Rod. Taking on Richard Tillman. Tillman, 14 out 490. In trouble. How about our boy J.P. Schuster? My man is a hero in the first 3 rounds that don't mean anything. 002 take nothing. Just standing on his head. Wasting it all. I'm telling you. Maybe he can keep it together today. Find himself in the winner's circle for a brand new American race car chassis. 4 total for round number 1. My man said he wasn't even coming this weekend. Wasn't coming. Pulling up now, Ryan Leisure, left-hand side, 481 the dial for the Danny Nelson Racecraft Hot Rod. Double barrel scoop and all. Sharp looking hot rod, left-hand side. Taking on Michael Shoop. Shoop dial 474 in the right. Advantage Shoop. Win light. Give it to Shoop. 21, 1 over 0. Gets there first, 38th thou to turn on the win light. Ryan Leisure missed it, put it 1 above 8, no good. Michael Shoop to round number 2. Up next, Michael Pascal, MP, 447 the dial, left-hand side. Got him a couple fresh rockers on that unit. Chrome out down at Galat a couple weekends ago. Big $50,000 winner at the Sean ceremony. Looks over and sees Kenny Snyder. Snyder, dial 443 in the race tag. Double O a pair, it's nasty. Win light, give it to Pascal. How about 10 total? Michael, 008, dead 2 at 150 mile an hour. Kenny Snyder, 004, 2 over on the drop, I believe. Be 14 thou behind, no good. Michael Pascal moving on. Up next, the Law Chevrolet entry of Josh Lukey, 439 the dial, coming off a semi-final finish, Ultimate 60 bout. Shout out Chris Estes, Kelly Estes, if you're watching at home. Over and sees Megan Justice dial 474 in the right. Blue run sticker door car, you've been called. Blue run sticker door car. If you're not there, you're late. Blue run sticker door car, we need you. Advantage to Lukey, win light. Give it to Lukey, 007, dead 5. How about 12 total? Locks out Megan. Megan 30, dead 0. Doesn't get the job done here in round number 1. Watch Lukey moving on to round number 2. Dylan Proud.
I'm telling you, it's hard to find good help. I'm telling you, he calls 20 pair and he's done. Said, I'm done. You're gonna go do something else. Play good cop, bad cop, Brian. Thank you, sir. Well, I got not on file left side of the racetrack, and Mr. Tim Harper, right lane 472, right side to 468 left. Tanner Miller in the left. How about that? 17 and no good for Harper. You're in big trouble, Tim. And it shows on the scoreboard. Tanner, let's go 17. Take 8 thou to be 2 above 7 at $143 for the win. Tim lands at dead 9 at 144, making a time run, basically. As Mr. Whitworth alluded to, registration is open, and that is where you go get a re-entry card. Buy back. Got to be in it to win that beautiful American race cars rolling chassis. Mallory Logan and Jerry Brewer, your next pair. 16 Hun head start going to the right lane. Mallory's 463 is the dial. Jerry chasing on that 447. Mallory, a patented swing and a miss up front. Is going to give the free ride to Jerry, basically 12 up front and taking a bunch to, it's not good from there on. Jerry Brewer into round 2. Larry Cox and not on foul. 452 dial left side for Larry. We are in MotorMania sponsored JEGS round 1 here on Warm Up Thursday. American Race Cars Riggeal'S. Parts call. Got a parts call. Got a young man that needs a distributor for, I guess, the only motor there is, small block Chevrolet. Somebody's bound to have one. Small block Chevrolet distributor. If anybody's got one, got a young man, need one. Not on foul. Somebody with no name is going to win this matchup. A 10th between them. Head start going left side, out 461 to 451 right. All right, so Jeff is in the okie dokie machine and Leipzinger's over here. I didn't see the cars before they went up. I could have probably picked that out. I was making a parts call. Thank you, Johnson. Mr. Johnson. $18 to $32 advantage. Sarah Windlight is going to shine in Sarah's lane. Take 004 to be 1 above 9. 18 up front. Rob, let's go. 32 lands at dead 9, is going to come up short. 4th out. Scott Gibson. And I didn't catch that one either. So David George, right side of the racetrack, 460 the dial. A Hun separating him and Scott Gibson on the 459. Once again, blue run sticker door cars, you have been called to the lanes for round one. Blue run sticker door cars, you've been called to the lanes for round one. To 15, heads advantage right side 15, dead 4. Oh, wow. How about Scott Gibson taking 4 zeros to be 4 thou under? 58.6 on the 459, taking air, nothing. Has no chance, can't get there. Locked out, as we say. Jenna Martin, right side of the racetrack, 470 is the dial, giving up 400s. Left side, 474. Oh boy, way early. Saw the electricity as it was coming through the bulb. 103 red. Jenna, right side, 36 up front, dead 6 at 146. Joe Martin, right side of the racetrack, 473 the dial. Getting 3 Hun head start over that flame machine. 470 is the dial. Six to 35, right side in full control, right side wind light. On the brakes, big time. Take 21 to be 1 above 3 at 138 miles an hour. 006, left side, let's go 35, dead 5, no good. .86, left side of the racetrack. That was Zach. It is Zach. And Doughboy, Donovan Williams, right side. 72 the dial to Zach's 486. Zach cashed in up at our TB race, the inaugural race at Durana, Xenia. Old-fashioned drag race. It's going to be a pedal fest. Give it to Zach Fulcher. Take 2 thou to be 1 above 9. Donovan had 5 thou when he passed the tree and is behind 2 thou. Attention in the pits, please. Attention in the pits. At this time, I would like to have blue run sticker dragsters. 008, 2 above 6. 77, 25 under, no good. Trey Dalton and Darren Lotz. Little crossover action here. Had a leftover door car, got to run a dragster.
Winlight going.
Nobody beats Jegs.com. Choose from millions of name brand parts and support from experts who know and love cars. 24/7 for life. There's only one place to go. Jegs.com.
$100. That's it, folks. Basically $100 to buy back into a 60 grand. Unprecedented. On property, great way to get more laps for the weekend before we start out 50. Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. Here today, have any luck in round number 1? Lovely ladies at registration, $100 will get you back in. Chance at very easily a $60,000 American race car chassis.
If you're a hot rodder, drag racer, or muscle car enthusiast, no doubt you're familiar with Jegs. But did you know that they have their own line of performance parts, restoration products, and tools and garage gear? When you shop Jegs branded products, not only do you get a great value, but it's also backed by excellent customer service and a huge selection of parts. So if you're looking for performance products, restoration parts, or tools and garage gear, give us a call or head over to Jegs.com.
Jegs.
On the starting line now, Joel Julesrud, Joey J, 615 the dial on the Malibu, taking on Stevie Dustin. Cheap Heat, 634 Mustang right-hand side. Fun fact, Stevie Dustin, local TV promotion, Derby City 5K winner, actually won a Mullis chassis at our practice tree race a couple of years ago back in Louisville, Kentucky. Stevie made the flight, was not able to turn on a win light here though in first round as Joe Julesrud. How about 11, dead 1, 12 total. Locks out Stevie, who's 15 on the let go. It's at 1 above 1, no good on the drop. Joel Julesrud moving on. Malibu. Up next, that's the Kim Source Methanol entry, left-hand side. The green Roadster. Taking on Matt Dattis. Dat Mattis dialed 627 in the right in the red 3rd Gen Camaro. Big wheel stand for Matty D, right-hand side. He's 30 on the let-go, though. Doesn't make it work. 1 above 2, no good. Left-hand side, green Roadster 18, 1 above 8, gets their 6th thou. Wind light here in round number 1. A little breezy out there today, folks. Jamal Wooldridge, you can hear this. Tom Dauber has what you need. Parked underneath the grandstands with the red Camaro. Tom Dauber has the distributor in need of. Go see Tom Dauber. Thank you, Tom, for helping out another racer. As Austin Brown turns on the wind light, I believe they call him Big Brown. 603 the dial, put it 608, 009 up front. Hand side, 008. Takes 20 to break it out. 1 thou, no good, right-hand side. Adam Keir, Sean Carpenter. Sean Carpenter turns on the wind light, 17 dead on. Adam missed it, 30 up front. Not going to get the job done here this weekend. Sean Carpenter moving on to round number 2. Left-hand side, Frank Howard, 579 the dial for the little blue and red S10, left-hand side. Taking on Austin Welch. Welch, 629 the dial for the Camaro. How about 003 red to 003 red, handing the win over to the faster car, Frank Howard. Welch makes him a time shot. 003 red, 2 thou under. Frank, 003 red with the wind light on, and 8 thou under the dial in. Both of them that close on both. Backing up now, how about Todd Zorn, SLE's own sponsored. 617 the dial for the blue S10. Nice looking hot rod. Taking on Richard Duke Chevy 2. Not sure who's driving it this weekend. Be Kyle Coltrera. Be insert name here. 617 to 567. Todd Zorn left hand. Zorn clicks it 6 thou red, handed the win over to Kyle Coltrera. 20, 2 under, made it look right. Moving on to round number 2. Attention to pits. Blue run sticker dragster, you should be there. Blue run sticker dragster for round number 1. If you have not ran your entry in round number 1, we need you. Blue run sticker dragster, you've been called, and all color, all entries for round number 1, you should be there or have already ran. Round number 1.
Good looking chop top convertible Mustang, right side of the racetrack. 558 on the dial board. Giving up 7/10 head start to the Fox body. Locked in at 628. Sixth thou red for the Mustang goes 556 with a 4 at 130 on the red light run. Left side 20 dead 4. Automatic win. I believe it's a Plymouth Valiant. Don't quote me, but I believe so. Bless you, my child. 659 the dial. Right side, Mr. Zach Fulcher in the Chevy 2. Now triple nickels. Somebody sneezed up here. That's why I said bless you. Three thou red. Zach Fulcher gets the free run. He's 16 up front, goes 553 with a 6 at 133 miles an hour. Tower side. Let's go 3 thou red, 660 with 8 at 101. TJ Jordan and Gage Birch, your next pair. 598 down for Gage and the Chiva. The TJ 714. Well, might as well do it now as any time. Want to send out a happy birthday shout out to Sean Northrup. Happy birthday, Sean. I apologize, Joanna. I don't have the live feed on. Troy does not have his computer fired up yet. I guess I could put mine on, but I don't have it on, so my bad. Oh boy, double O's a pair. 008 to 009. It's a double breakout. One under 8 thou, the other one under a bunch. Give the win. Right side of the racetrack. Bug McCarty. And I don't know. Right side, 573. The Atomizer Lane Summit is Mr. McCarty. Left side, 593. Wheels up for Bug. Let's go 004 to 13 right side. Bug lays down 9 total, and that would make the right side machine mathematically ineligible. Let's go 13, 1 above 0. 23 total, and officially in the way. Rob Leitzinger and Andy Lloyd. Another crossover pair. Rob in that beautiful Corvette. 544 the dial. Andy, right side, dial 441. Little China, Andy 006, and 22 above at 150. Rob, let's go late and go 6 thou under.
If you're a hot rodder, drag racer, or muscle car enthusiast, no doubt you're familiar with JEGS. But did you know that they have their own line of performance parts, restoration products, and tools and garage gear? When you shop JEGS branded products, not only do you get a great value, but it's also backed by excellent customer service and a huge selection of parts. So if you're looking for performance products, restoration parts, or tools and garage gear, give us a call or head over to jegs.com.
JEGS. Oh, the flicker job. 1 to 14 advantage. The lime green machine wind light is gonna say that side as well. 1 up front, dead 9, 10 total, locking Slim out. He lets go 14, lands at dead 7 at 146. 21 total to be 11th thou behind. Kyle Hustwaite and Matt Parlett. I'm gonna try it both ways. Matt Parlett or Matt Parlett. Either way, I got it right. 450 to dial right side for Matt to Kyle's 477 left lane. To 7, it's nasty up front. Somebody's got to turn it on. It's going to be the right side. 7 up front on the let go. Lands it dead 7. Taking 2 thou stripe. Hustwaite is 2002. Had 5 thou advantage up front. Goes 1 above 4 and he is behind. Got himself behind 2 thou. Isaac Bridges and Chad Axford right side of the racetrack. 458 dial for Chad to Isaac's 475. Oh, wow, how about this? Both of them let go 006. Dead 2, 1 above 2 is going to come up short. 6 up front, dead 2 at $141 for Bridges. Going to move into round next without the aid of the reentry round. Going to bring up Craig Marable and Mike Harbaugh. 1 to 8, it is nasty again. There's been 2, 7, 6, 6, 1, and 8. Last 6 cars. 001 had the best up front, gets there first, take 25 to go under 4 thou. Need to take 21 or less. Harbaugh, let's go. 008, 1 above 4, and drops the anchor down there. 138 for the win. J.P. Schuster, left side of the racetrack. 449, the dial, and Willie Wood. Holloman in the Miller machine. Now 438. Oh boy, they both said we're going to both sleep up here. 7th thou advantage to Will. Win light, Will. Wow. Probably need it. What's he running? Is he running Mickey's? He running Mickey's or Hoosiers, Tyler? He might need another set. He probably just flat spotted him. 117. $449 the dial for the better half of the Schuster stable. And Will Creasman, 446. Will has got big and doubled up 14 to 29 and takes the win. 447 with an 8 at 146.99. Taking 11th thou strike. Rick Harbaugh, right side of the racetrack in the atomizer lane, Summit lane. Don't know, somebody will probably tell me. 473 left, Rick's 465. Jamie Sirocco, let's go 22 to Rick's 19. Win light Harbaugh. 19 up front, 1 above 1, taking 30. 8 at the finish line. Ashley Franklin, left side of the racetrack. And Jeff Sarah, right side. Sarah now the 462 to Ashley's 452. Seventh thou red for Ashley. Oh man, pour salt in the wound. Roy, you didn't even start our logbook for red and dead. Right now, I need a piece of paper. We're gonna start it. We're gonna start it right. 7 red, dead 2 for Ashley. Far side, free run, 462 up front. I'm sorry, 013 up front, goes 457 on the 462. Ray Miller, atomizer right lane of the track, 482 the dial. (38 to 13). Ray in full control. Tripled up. There for the win. 483 on the 482. Not much more to talk about left side. That was kind of ugly. Mr. Josh Lutke out of Boonville, Boonville, Indiana. Whew, I am stuck today. Running out of the Law Chevrolet Racing Stable. 444 is the dial this lap. And Shannon Justice getting 35 Hun head start. Out in at 479. Hey, Hot Rod Grill is open. Go over and see Liz and the girls. They did have watermelon. I forgot to announce that earlier. Couple of cups left. I had one. It's really good watermelon. You can't eat watermelon without salt on it. So, got a full grill. Got pizzas. Got no pizza. I'm sorry. So we need to X that out. Need to do an edit here and edit that. See, the first thing I called, they don't have. That's great. They got everything else though. And I will tell you, if it's still the same as it was last year, they got some really good food here. Walking Taco is solid. Obviously, that was beef, but good one I had. I know that. Bruce Hensley, let's go Bad Red. It goes 447.7 at 154.79. Right side, 005 on the let go, 455 with a 7 at $151. Paul Warwick and TJ Harper, your next pair. We're going to cut Paul Warwick loose first. He's in the left lane, dialed 455. TJ's 452. Wow, that looked like a disco ball. They both flickered it. 17-8 advantage, TJ right side. Wind light says, oh boy, left side, 17 dead 4. TJ gets by, I don't know if he's behind. He's just one above 5. He's behind 2,000, but he didn't get behind. I think that's all out, 152. 53, that's probably flat out. Just couldn't get there. That's all it says. Michael Pascal and Joe Martin. Michael headed to the bank account at the Sarah Memorial Race. 447 left side here to Joe's 473. Michael cashed in here last year as well. 22 to 28, nobody stellar up front, but Pascal's got 6 thou in his back pocket. He lands at dead 2. Taking 4 thou stripe. Joe Martin, 28, dead egg to be no good. Locked out. I'm assuming this is either Donovan or Gary. I don't know. Gary, I guess. 454 the dial. And Tanner Miller, left side, 470 down for Tanner to Gary's 454. To 21, 4,000 advantage for Tanner. Left side wind light is going to say G-Dub. Under 1, 453 flat on the 454. Tanner under 14. Taking 8. Needs to get behind. All right, attention in the pits, please. Attention in the pits at this time. I will take re-entry red run sticker door cars. Red run sticker door cars, re-entry round to lane to staging the re-entry round 1 and 2. Also have a parts call for a belt drive fuel pump. Anybody might have a belt drive fuel pump. For Mr. J.P. Schuster, please. Belt drive fuel pump for J.P. Schuster, please. Shane Snyder, left side. 50 the dial, chasing the 483 right lane. 9 to 18, doubled up advantage right side. Wind light is going to shine in Shane Snyder's lane. 18 up front, lands at dead 4. Taking 4th thou stripe, and the right side got behind 4th thou. 484 at 139. Once again, red run sticker door cars to the lanes 1 and 2 for re-entry round. Red run sticker door cars, lanes 1 and 2 for the re-entry round. Joe Cheeseman and Megan Justice, the starting line. 24 Huns separating them in predicted dial. Head start going to Megan, right side 474. Joe's 450. For Megan on the let go to Joe's 15, and Megan gets it done. 001 up front, 2 above 0, taking 8 thou stripe. That is 21 total. Left Joe some room. Needed to be dead 6 or better. He goes 1 above 4 and comes up 8 thou short. Bring up Mr. Jerry Brewer, left side of the racetrack. .48 the dial and 444 right side.
Laris Motorsports Insurance offers drag racers the broadest insurance policies in the industry. Laris Motorsports Insurance was created by racers for racers. Laris insures race cars on and off the track, trailers, and equipment. Don't wait until it's too late. Call Laris Motorsports Insurance today.
Vintage Trailers has been in business for 33 plus years, and I've watched many other manufacturers come and go in that time. We're a family-owned business, and most of my employees have been with me over 25 years, and it really gives us an ability to do some things that maybe my competitors don't do. It's about guiding people and building a trailer for their needs, whether it's a living quarters or a bathroom trailer, a stacker, a gooseneck, or a tag trailer. We've got the solutions for what you want to do because we've done it. On the weekend, we go race. And we learn something every weekend about what racers want and need. It's kind of a wonderful job. You just can't beat it. It's fun.
At American Race Cars, we design and build the most competitive dragsters on the planet. Founded in 2005, American has quickly become one of the premier chassis builders in sportsman racing. Travis Colangelo and the American team focus on quality, precision, and driver safety. And remember, exceptional customer service comes with every car sold. Round wins, race wins, and championships start here. Join the American family today. For more information, visit AmericanRaceCars.net or see us at the track.
Nobody beats Jegs.com. Choose from millions of name brand parts and support from experts who know and love cars. 24/7 for life. There's only one place to go. Jegs.com.
TV Promotions is taking it one step further. A 2026 complete turnkey dragster built by the folks at Ultra Tech Race Fab and powered by Scoggin Dickey Performance Center Race Shop. You don't want to be on the outside looking in, so join us for the TV Promotions Members Only Club, powered by Ultra Tech Race Fab.
For 30 years, Autoland Outlets has supported the sport of drag racing. We support the tracks, the events, and you, the racers. In fact, Autoland Outlets customers have been winning on the track and picking up big checks from the Autoland Outlets Big Money Bracket Racing Contingency Program. Be or refer an Autoland Outlets customer to qualify. Trucks, SUVs, and more. Nationwide shipping available. Go to AutolandOutlets.com/racing.
Moment. Hopefully you guys are joining us live on MotorMania. Joanne's moderating it all, so don't say anything too crazy. I don't have it pulled up. Chat bleachers today, they might live to see it. Hang on, catch her.
Hold on one second. I got you, buddy.
Ask and I shall receive. Hope you guys are enjoying it here. Durana Raceway, North Dinwiddie, or VMP as it's known to locals. Calling out the buy runs. We're getting ready to get after it. We only had one no-box guy, so TJ lives to see another round. And then I watched him light it up 9 under or something. I couldn't see the board. But it was, oh, okay. It was only 4. You're all right, Teach. Don't worry about that. As I found out last night, TJ, I am either 6 under.
Got the middle, really.
Can't find
just
dead on.
not
They
even in the
told me
race.
cannot find it. Got it. I'll be right here. Thank you. See, Mark's got us under control. We're getting it figured out. First day jitters.
Just takes a day.
That's right. It always takes a day to warm it up.
That's why we're warming it up. I am.
I feel like it's turned around.
Yeah?
Yeah. I mean, you was already on the horse this morning.
Well, you know.
You know what's really
Carson
crazy?
lanes.
You know what's really crazy is that the lanes are out there. They're striped. They're marked. Some guys still
Can't
have a hard
find
time. Can't find them.
Can't find them.
Can't find it. But I'm proud of all of y'all that did go down first round. You all managed to find it. Congratulations. We get to do it all again here. And we're doing it. Maybe. Thomas Brown. How about Thomas Brown and old... Look, I don't know who's driving Chad Duke's car, but them mirrors are so big, that guy can see a mosquito coming from Richmond Dragway.
I think it's definitely Chad.
Holy mackerel.
On board. I think they're off of a 2004.
2000? You think he went to Copart to get those pick apart? Or did he go to Bug?
Is it 04 Suburban? 04 Suburban. I don't know where he got them from, but I did confirm.
You think he asked Chat GPT, hey, Chat, what's the
biggest
rear mirror side mirrors you can find?
Yeah, well...
What if he put extended ones on there like a F350?
I mean,
you know that extended?
Yeah, that way you can really... I mean, that's fine-tuning is what that is.
He's just trying to find the right mirror, man. We are live from the Redemption Round presented by Jason Deach Trailer Sales. Shout out to Lance Pentecost who couldn't manage to drive that other 9 hours east to hang out with us. It's okay. Lance, I saw you working this morning over at Durana Hebron. Thomas Brown's going to click it red. Chad Duke is 15. Going to get one there. Do you think the mirrors cause a problem when he's chasing?
Oh, you know, I hadn't thought about that, but you're... You know,
there's got to be a little
sometimes
bit of a blind spot.
Yeah,
you know?
yeah.
Hey,
you
by
definitely
God.
got to probably raise up around it or something. You know, raise up over it or...
True. All right. Oh, we've got the slow. I forgot.
Oh, we're back.
Yeah, the slow computer. Richard Tillman here and Matt Daddis or Dat Mattis. 630 the dial in one of his 27 super stockers that don't run super stock.
I think I can hold it.
Oh, there we go. You look like the guy on Family Feud. Get that buzzer, baby. Richard Tillman. Tillman's boy lit it up in the junior dragsters last year. Won. I've never seen Steve crawl. If he ever loses a leg, we know he can at least crawl to the booth. Green lights up there. 11th thou separate them.
Oh.
Tillman gets that one. And I believe the right lane's going to want that one back.
Had a chance. Matt Daddis, 31 takes 17 to be 2 thou under.
He was down on mile an hour, couldn't get down enough.
Yeah, 103 there at 629. He was cutting it in. Needed a couple more thou.
Who's driver in the right lane, do you know?
We're still
figuring it out.
Here's what we did this morning.
Right.
We were a little behind on getting entries in. Had a keyboard issue on the back there. So bear with us today.
That's
we'll be
okay.
ready to roll tomorrow.
All right, so Adam Keir from Finish Line Mobile Detailing, I should say, our longest tow award sponsor, always supporting out here. $5.97 the dial for the pickup truck in the left lane out of Ken Keir Race Cars, and right lane is driver not on file yet. That's what we're going to call him, DNFY.
DNFY. I think you're right. I'm scared to start just swinging for the fences.
We're just going to make up drivers, unfortunately.
5 thou red for Adam Keir. Going to get the win light to the right-hand side. 23 green and 1 above 0.
Hey, 33 total. Gets it done all day.
Take that all day.
Adam Keir lights her up red here in the re-entry round. We're kicking it off. Riggeal'S Performance Fiberglass Composites. American Race Cars warm-up Thursday. Have you taken a look? Obviously, we talked a little bit about it this morning on the warm-up. Car looks great. Love it. Shout out to Todd's Extreme, who told me he was taking a much-needed break after he finishes the giveaway car. And I was like, Todd, your entire life is a vacation. How are you going to take another one?
Yeah, just living the dream out there.
He's got it figured out. Car looks amazing. We're super excited. No brag, just facts. Justin Skirt got her wired up. I'm just waiting for the day we see the car run the next day. How soon will that be?
If the right person wins it, it's game over.
Okay.
Motor in.
Frank Howard with a wheel stand in the little S10. He's 4th out behind Stevie Dustin. Oh, Stevie
Dead
Dustin.
0, though.
How about 18 dead 0? Stevie Dustin 14-3 above. No good. I'm gonna say Stevie's a little down on speed, not a ton, but a little bit, huh?
Definitely killed some there. Probably just slow for him. He's don't think he can get all the way under his dial in there, judging by the speed. But
okay. I really like this Camaro in the right lane. I've seen it a handful of times. Small tire deal, huh?
had a really good outing here last year.
Okay.
That's
Austin
right, Brian,
Welch,
right?
yeah. Mark
Yep.
Mark Tarleton. Oh man, these are the kind of cars I like with the 5 car numbers. BR54910X. A lot of numbers on it. 16 to a 13 left lane. Tarleton is 16, take 5, needs to take 1 or less. Austin Welch 13, dead 4. Hello.
There it is.
Yeah, I had to get it early. I didn't want you to beat me this time to the finish line.
Yeah.
You told me I got to get there first now. I got
It's
to
taking
get there
me a little
first.
longer here today. I don't know if we just had plenty going on
It's
or
the
what.
heat. It's
but-
1,000% humidity out there.
You know, I did go riding around looking for some parts, checking on a couple of racers, and it's one of those. It's hot enough to where when you're riding around, it's not a cool breeze.
No,
It is still a hot breeze.
I rode to the ticket booth and back just to check it all out, and it was miserable.
Yes. Well, I do believe.
I mean, it's
after
beautiful
today,
weather, but it's miserable. I'm in pants. You know what I'm saying?
Right. After today,
Brian's
though,
over here
cools
looking
off.
at me like he's judging. We're gonna get Brian on the microphone and the camera, and then we'll really start to see who's judging. It is a beautiful day. I just said it was hot.
It is just very hot.
Oh my gosh. This guy over here. One, our team leader's wearing shorts. Me and Tyler, professionals of the group, wearing pants.
Somebody's got to still be that.
That's right. Carrie Long, 13, is registering. Flicks her a touch red to end that day.
14 total, Carrie Long.
Hey, that's pretty good. 13
Not a bad
dead
lap
1.
right there.
116 mile an hour. I like this car here in the left lane. Chris Lloyd. Kind of fun. You just don't see a lot of those.
Chevy twice.
Oh, it's Shane Maddox driving Chris Lloyd's number. Love that.
Nope. In the right lane.
Oh, in the right. I thought he
you
said
got
left.
your lefts and
Oh
rights
yeah.
mixed
Well,
up.
you know, you got to give me a lane. You got to read the top of the board there.
This.
All right, Shane Maddox out of Maddox Race Cars. I do know that.
And that is Chris Lloyd in the left.
All right, Chris. Sorry, you're still in the left lane. Summit side.
Folks
Chris
at home,
Lloyd.
we didn't even mess that one up. That's just PJ.
I can't read. Oh wait, there's nothing to read on the board. Red lights a pair. Chris Lloyd gets one as he is giving the advantage out there to Shane. Shane's day is done in that entry. Chris Lloyd 002 red and lights at 23 under. Track's pretty fast too, huh?
Seeing some double breakouts out there.
Yeah, a little
I think the
headwind.
wind's moving around on them is what
Yeah,
it is.
yeah,
It seems
big
to be.
a swirl.
Yeah.
It took our
Definitely got
poor
some wind out
water
there.
guys pop-up earlier, but it lived.
It
Managed
did.
to see another day.
So far.
Dale Rabick. Is that how you pronounce it? Rabick? Rabuck?
I'm not,
Raybuck. I think it's Dale Raybuck. I'll give it that.
I'm not in a butchering mood today. I'm not going to attempt that. I
Fair
ain't
enough.
gonna lie.
Shaw Nichols in the Mercury in the right lane. Just kidding. It's probably 640 the dial. It kind of looks like a Mercury, though, right?
Yeah,
Could be
they
the
do
taillight.
some weird taillight lenses, right?
Yeah.
Different taillight lenses.
What's in the left lane? It's a
Is it a
Ford.
Falcon?
Yeah.
It might be a Falcon.
Yeah. Oh, no. Raybuck's in trouble. Shawn Nichols has got him doubled, tripled. 14, take 20 to be 5 above as Raybuck is 58 and 2 above. No good. Back to the drawing board on that one. Sometimes I've been there, brother. Sometimes you just got to go back to the drawing. You just got to scrap.
Red dragster, red
All right.
run sticker dragster for the re-entry round. Red run sticker dragster. We need you to the lanes, please.
Red run stickered re-entry drag. So I heard Eli's back there lining them up.
Getting them right exactly where they're supposed to be.
That's right. Oh, get him performance, Eli Wiggins. Get him to the lanes, Eli Wiggins. That's his new name.
I like it.
All right.
That's a pretty good one.
I believe that's Tom, the Red Rocket Dauber in the right lane. Is that right? Jamal Woolridge in the left lane. Okay, now we're cooking with grease. People starting to
Getting
recognize some
somewhere.
cars. Oh, and we got the times on the screen. The live timing is up on the screen too. I love that. So if we miss an ET, you guys will see it there. Tom Dauber's 3 down behind. Woolridge in the lead. Woolridge, oh no. Lights are up, a bunch under.
He was looking for some parts.
Okay.
So I think we
that's
fixed
fair.
that thing. Looks
Perfect.
like.
Heck yeah, he's got that thing figured out. So Dauber, 30 dead 3 for the win. Woolridge is 27. Lights are up 659.9 on a 668. That's good. He's got to fix. Sometimes it takes.
Distributor worked.
Okay. Got that thing. He's got that thing phased in there, huh?
Yeah, just right.
All right.
Actually, he got it from Tom Dauber.
Man, that is
Yeah.
the abs. Okay, so he's doing him a solid.
Yeah,
hey,
you
I
know,
appreciate this. I get to race the rest of the weekend.
Jamal's car's fixed. Red
Yeah.
Rocket helped somebody out. Got a wind light. Everybody's vibing out there.
TJ Jordan in the right lane. Wired Designs. TJ Jordan taking on left lane.
I believe it's
Camaro. I thought
Thomas
Davis.
Yep.
I could tell by the mustache from here. 23 up front for Thomas. Going to get a win as TJ clicks her 5,000 red. Lights it up 200 under. Pretty good lap there for Tej.
Yeah,
You
I
think he's happy
getting,
with it now?
I think he's definitely getting there.
My question
Definitely
is,
getting there.
how quickly did he get that oil filter wrench? Because my guy was the only no box car, and he was up here immediately.
He was up here. Yeah, they were like, we only got one. I'm like, well, you're missing one, I know, because he
Yeah.
just left here looking for an oil filter.
Right.
And then they're like, 1-1's his car number. I'm like, wait, that's him.
He
got
made it. Or he was like, hey, I've got enough oil pressure to make this lap.
Yeah, maybe that was it. That's what I'd have done.
I've got enough oil
sure.
pressure to make this lap.
He's got one. It's
We'll
good.
be back around. All right, Camaro and Mustang, a pair. See, this is the only thing with the, you guys do it that way. But that's Tony Moose.
Yeah, the button. I forget the button.
Blaine Parrish in the left lane Mustang. Blaine closing his door after the pre-stage. Just getting it right, that's all. Tony Moose, though. 542 the dial, and the Camaro in the right lane.
What is it, Brian? There it is.
Oh, man. Oh, Blaine Parrish has got 28 to work with. You think he needs Chad Dukes with mirrors. Got him. 006 lights it up. 4 above. Moose, 34 and 8 above. No good.
Who is the fastest car on property? That was asked. I haven't really.
Who's the
seen it.
fastest car on property?
Yeah, I haven't seen one stand out.
Rabbit or Willie.
Yeah.
Oh, well, Riggeal'S hasn't gone, and he's got a Pro Charger. I didn't see him make a lap.
Brown.
Richard Alford's 23 total. No good. Did everything, but let go early enough. Oh, look at that big old smoke. Let go early enough. Oh, look at that big old smoky burnout by Gage.
Rolling her out there.
You think Gage was like, these ain't...
Rolling her out there.
You think Gage was like, these ain't my tires, I ain't worried about it?
No, I think him and Matt actually are not agreeing on the tire to use. So I think Gage might be putting his own on there.
That's an interesting team dynamic.
I did notice that the last 2 races it's had something a little different on it.
Okay.
That it's more Gage.
You ever had that where you've driven somebody's stuff and you're like, hey, let me put a different tire on this thing?
Yeah, for sure. I mean, usually not because you think something's better on their car, but Gage drives that enough that I think he's got to, because they're still the same brand.
No, 100%.
He's
Just
trying
a
something
different
a little
compound or
different,
size or deal. How about Kyle Coltrera and Richard Dukes' ride, if I'm not mistaken, in the right lane?
That is correct. And I'll remember
Look
to hit
at
the
me.
button
You
again.
see me getting it out here, buddy? I'm learning. It only took me 20 pairs to get into it. Gage Birch trying to find that top bulb. He's so close. Found it. He was on the hunt
smoke
for
out
it.
of there.
He was on the hunt. Yeah. Just
Man,
turned the
just
fan on.
jumped
Super
forward.
good. Looking over. Oh, baby. Ooh. How about it? How about 008 take 001 to be 1 above 2 as Withrow 007 does everything but get the win light.
1 above 4.
A thou behind at the finish.
21
115
total.
mile an hour. Is he wide open or is he down a little?
That should be
close.
pretty much pinned down.
Okay. Andy Lloyd now and Noah Lewis. Noah, 460 the dial. Clarksville, Tennessee zone taking on Andy Lloyd. 443 the dial in the right lane. Race Tech.
That thing's fast. 443 just fast, you know?
Especially, here. A lot of people were saying just because of the wind.
They all
and
go
everything
440.
today and it's hot. Yeah.
Remember last year we came here and it was like everybody was fast. And
Yeah.
It's, pretty much the same way now. Noah, though, I will say this. I drove blue run sticker re-entry door cars. Blue run sticker re-entry door cars to the lanes, please.
We need you. Blue run stickered re-entry door cars. We need you. How about Noah Lewis? You were getting ready to say something really nice about him too. I know.
No, I drove that car 3 weeks ago, and I am much heavier than Noah, and I was going much faster than Noah. So I don't know what he's got going on over there, but we're 9 total. It works.
He got it figured out at 143 at that.
Yeah, he's doing it. He's working. He's driving.
Oh, cowboy up there, buddy.
Yep.
All right. How about Slim Thug in the right lane? Jaden Lawler. You think sometimes when Jaden wins, he goes home and he's just like, man, I'm so much better than Will? Do you think that
I feel like I'm in a bad. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah,
I
I
don't even know
put you
if
in
I
a
should
bad
comment
situation.
on that.
I'm here to make it uncomfortable for everybody.
I mean, we've definitely rode together 2,000 miles and talked about it, but it was when Will was asleep.
Right. Craig Maribel in the left lane. Marable? No, it's got to be Maribel, right?
Marable.
Marable.
That's what I'm going with.
459 the dial. Oh, Slim with the perfect flicker. You guys got it down to a science. But he's 20 behind. Marable sends him on his merry way. How about 003, one above 7? Slim, ineligible, 23. Behind 16, no good. Left lane, Scott Gibson taking on Mr. Harbaugh himself, Mike Harbaugh, 471 the dial. Scott Gibson, 457 the dial.
Once again, blue run sticker door car. Blue run sticker door car for the re-entry round. We'll take you to the lanes, please. Blue run sticker door car for the re-entry round.
We need you.
That's right.
That would be Fab Machining re-entry round.
There
for
you
those
go.
on the live stream.
You never miss.
Ain't missed yet, buddy. Green lights a pair. Green down, separate them. Gibson. Oh, he gonna want that one back because Harbaugh went out there and hooked an anchor to one of the light poles.
472, 132. Feeds Gibson 24, and he is 10 thou under. Had to take 14 or less, and
I'd say he got fed 22 of that 24.
For sure.
Maybe at least. Well, he's 3 thou behind, so let's say he fed him 21.
I'm gonna say he got all of it.
Yeah.
Yeah, right there.
Hook the anchor to the pole and stop that bad boy down there. How about Matt Parlett now? And Kyle Hustwaite.
Feel like we're definitely
Hustwaite. All right,
Hustwaite.
Hustwaite. Look, we both hit that one.
Hey.
I knew Gleghorn was good for something.
Heating up.
477 the dial on the left lane, 450 the dial for Parlett. Man, aggressive out of the beams here. 3 thou separated. Can he get there? Oh, it's filthy.
17 dead on 3. Turns on the win light for Kyle as Parlett 14 dead 7 and 1 thou behind.
Man, taking 001, you love to see it.
It's rough out here.
Again, blue run stickered re-entry door cars. Blue run stickered re-entry door cars. We need you to the lanes. Blue run stickered re-entry door cars. We need you.
There's a guy we talked about on the warm-up show this morning.
Yeah.
Donovan, as a guy that when we really
boy
broke down the points today, this is a guy that needs a good weekend right
yeah,
here.
he wasn't even at one of the races, right?
No, he is still a race short, but, you know, I would say...
we're expecting a lot out of him.
For sure. This is a week that could really turn things around for him as far as in the points. You know, the first weekend wasn't tremendous for him. It was a good weekend. It wasn't, you know, one of the leading points contenders or anything, but a good weekend here would put him in the mix.
The 7th out of the good. In the right lane, 14. Oh, no. He gonna want that one back, my friend.
14, take 23 to be 3 thou under for Doughboy. Left-hand side, 21 stops to be 1 above at 134.
The Doughboy got rolled up and baked. He gone. Tough sledding out there. How about Bruce Hensley now, 448 the dial, and Richard Tillman again. Richard, 488 the dial on the dragster this time. He's 006, got a hunt to work with. Can Hensley get there? Hensley, oh, he does. Oh, no. Tillman does his job. He's 006, takes 14. He's got to take 11 or less as Hensley is 16, dead 1 for the W.
That's tough to do when your man's rolling up at about 20 mile an hour faster than you are.
Can relate.
Yes.
I can't find dead on either. Don't feel bad.
Well, we're still in 2 different specs. I did tell you that I was going to let you have it this week. As far as that goes,
yeah, I still got time.
I'm gonna every time somebody like hits the brakes, I'm gonna tell you that's how you're supposed to do it.
Oh, you know? Okay. Ryan Leisure now.
Like
Harbaugh.
Harbaugh, see? Yeah, go talk to him. Check his logbook.
Okay.
Maybe look at the live feed.
Okay.
Take some notes. I think he's got it figured out.
I did come prepared to take notes.
Okay.
Megan Justice in the right lane, 474 the dial. Gonna give chase to Ryan Leisure dial, 481 in the left. Again, blue run stickered re-entry door cars. We need you. Blue run stickered re-entry door cars. We need you. For the re-entry round, we need you. Right lane, sorry about that one. Ryan Leisure's 32, dead 7. Megan Justice, 38, 1 above 2 is a hun behind. Left lane, you're a winner. Okay. A little Inderly injection over there in the right. Is that what it is?
Probably.
One doesn't have a scoop on?
Probably.
Yeah, look at me. Robbie Hamilton dialed 454. I guarantee you he rolled in the gate, was like, I'm dialed 454, I'm leaving second.
I think,
driver in the left lane,
I'm gonna
which
say
I
he's
believe
used to it.
is that Dylan Guy?
That's Dylan Guy.
That is old DG. I guess we'll find out here. Dragster 446 in the left lane. Dylan Guy got that thing working out. Well, I know Grandpa got it working out, but he was there. He was in the shop maybe. Hammer, he gonna want that one back, but Robbie Hamilton's like, nah, not so fast. How about 007, 9th thou under? Robbie, or 8th thou under, excuse me, Robbie Hamilton laying down a lap. Dylan Guy is 11 red, 6th thou under, no good.
Final call, blue run sticker door cars. Blue run sticker door cars. This is your last and final call for the re-entry round. Blue run sticker door cars. Blue run sticker dragsters, we will be calling you shortly.
Speak of the devil, there he is, Willie Wood. In the right lane, 438 the dial. Taking on driver, not on file yet in the left.
Chad Axford.
Oh, that is CA, okay.
Yep.
Old CA from CA. 456 the dial for Chad. He says he was complaining about not having sleep. I said, let me guess, because you had to drive to Louisville first? He said, sure enough.
He loves it.
He does. Oh, baby. 22 to work with. Will's in trouble.
Oh, how about 4 total, Chad Axford, 001 dead 3.
Hey, you know who can find dead on? Will Holland.
Every time.
23 dead 0. No good. Chad Axford, 001 dead 3. Take 19. The more you take, the more you make, baby.
I'm taking 19. 19's good.
Yeah, same, brother. All day long. Joe Cheeseman now, 451 the dial. Taking on Joe Martin, 473 the dial in the right lane. I'm here to tell you, if we had Josh Fulcher here, we could have a pose-off between Joe Cheeseman and Josh Fulcher. Them guys are both ripped. I think they're working out in between rounds. It's unbelievable.
That's crazy.
Oh, Joe Cheeseman ain't found a real shirt yet, though. I ain't seen him nothing but a tank top. Every race I see him in a tank top.
Wouldn't you?
I guess. If my arms look like that. I go to the gym every day, don't look like that. All right, 451 the dial. Going to give chase. Oh, Joe Martin's 008. He's got him tripled up. Cheeseman's in trouble. Yep, he gone. How about 008? Take 12. Your winner. We've got a few door cars. Again, we have called all re-entry door cars. All re-entry door cars. If you bought back and have not run, we need you.
We got a problem.
Oh, no.
That would be a wasp in this room with us.
Oh, is it a dirt dauber or is it a wasp?
No, that ain't no mud dauber.
Oh, yeah, that
is a red.
Yeah. Dang, one of us going to die today.
Boy.
I don't know who it's going to be.
Ain't
going to
be me.
him.
Ain't going to be me.
Ashley Franklin and like Tyler. I'm glad we got this on picture-in-picture. Tyler's going to kill this wasp while I announce a round.
Yeah.
Ashley Franklin, 452. Shannon Justice, right lane, 479. Tommy Franklin looking on. You got to hammer that thing, bud. Get you a towel.
Nah, you just keep an eye on her.
Brother,
He's worried about the lights.
Okay.
I'm worried about him.
My God.
Oh, boy.
It's like every horror movie that's ever started.
Don't take your eyes off of it.
God.
Oh, it's getting closer. I don't know what to do. Oh, we better fall out.
Left lane's red. Ashley Franklin clicks her a couple thou red. Oh, here we go. We get this on. Oh, and he got him. No, he missed him.
I got him, but
no, he's
still
limped,
rolling.
brother. He's
Yeah.
still got lifters going. That thing's on 7 cylinders. You better whack her again.
It's been a bad spot.
Brother, there ain't no good spot with a wasp. Here it comes. God, oh no. God, you still ain't. My God, look.
This thing is something.
He might be able to fish, but he can't kill a wasp.
You kidding me? I've smoked this thing 3 times.
Oh my gosh. Here we go. He smoked the hat too.
Yeah. Joe, we're going to need another one of these things.
That's all right. We got more in the trailer. It's almost dead. It's so close. How about Corey Ream now and TJ Harper? We apologize. If you're watching this on live feed, this is kind of wild. I think we finally got him. He killed a pair of glasses.
Still moving.
Oh, no. Corey Reams dialed 475. TJ Harper dialed 445 in the right lane.
I think by the 6th when I got him.
All right.
I don't know where he's at, but.
I don't know if y'all saw that, man. We was about to die. A lot going on.
Good-boo. I don't know.
We got him. Here comes, I'm sure the mom wasp is coming out.
Yeah.
TJ Harper, 310 head start. Oh, man, he gave him another 200 just for fun. Corey Ream gets there. How about 32, 1 above 7, take 2,000. TJ Harper is 54 and ineligible.
Sometimes it works, just not right here.
That is a true way of putting it, bud. Mallory Logan now 465 the dial in the right lane, left lane dialed 462.
Rob Leipzinger.
Oh, that is Rob. Rob's Collision Center in repair.
And Rob's towing.
Oh, and Rob's towing. Man, Rob got it going on. Not only will he tow your pile off the road, he will fix your pile. We're doing it, making our way through. Redemption round. It's gonna be a short one today too, Tyler.
I'm gonna go ahead and tell you, I'm pretty positive that I took care of business over here.
But you don't see the body?
Yeah, no.
No, man.
Chargers are gonna be hard. Final call for the run sticker door car for the re-entry round. If you are a door car and you have not ran the re-entry round, but you paid for a buyback, we need you in the lanes.
We're running without you.
Mallory
Rob is
Logan.
53, no good.
Yeah.
Mallory Logan, lights are up 10, take 16, your winner right lane.
Professionals here.
Hey, man, we got a lot going on. We're working through it.
Yeah.
Left lane, how about Timmy Marker Glue? We're going to check out that Ultra Tech Race Fab Dragster. Assembled, built, designed by John Parks himself. Painted by Todd's Extreme twice. I think they had to paint it because they blew off the hood scoop too, right? Weren't we there?
I think they did do another hood scoop for it.
Yeah, they did do another scoop for it. Tim. 443 the dial for the left lane and 442 the dial for the right lane. Green lights a pair, right lane with a 16th out advantage. Whoo, baby. How about 11 total, marker glue. 17 takes 8, no good, ineligible, can't win. That's tough.
Solid effort.
Absolutely solid effort. Did exactly what he was supposed to do. And didn't have a chance in the game.
Did not there. Right lane, your winner.
There's nothing like going into a game knowing you're down 20 to start, you know? It's like a lot to work. Well, he was only down 16, but still.
Yeah, and the thing is when you're down 16 or 20, usually you get peeled out from it, you know, and it shifts and you're figuring it out and you go, yeah, I'm behind.
Yeah, I got to get behind.
It's not
gotta
the greatest
get behind
feeling.
her. More behind her. How about Paul Warwick now, 455 the dial. Driver in the right lane is 475 the dial. 2,000 separate them up front. We won't say what it was. How about 2,000 separate them up front, 1,000 separate them at the finish?
I'm going to call it. I don't even know what I'm going to call it. 1,000. Your winner right hand side. I forget that they're blue run sticker dragster. Blue run sticker dragster. We got our blue run sticker door cars. We need our blue run sticker dragsters.
That's right. Blue run stickered re-entry dragsters. Blue run stickered re-entry dragsters. We need you. We know a lot of you just ran if you're doubled, but we need you. All right, left lane, back up. It's Dat Mattis, and who did we say is in the left lane again?
I believe it's Tommy. Yeah, Top Fuel Tommy Brown.
Oh, Top Fuel Tommy Brown. How's that cigar, Mr. Sir? Is it all right?
That's Spencer.
Oh.
One of the best slot car racers in the country.
I can feel it. Yeah. How about 11,000 separate them?
All right, so here's the deal, Dat Mattis. Rough start.
0 for 2.
Let's shake it off.
4.
Well, was it?
0 for 4.
Sure. Okay. Hey, we got him tomorrow. We got him right where we want him. No, he really didn't. I think he just wanted some extra time shots. He definitely didn't want to dragster.
Man, we got Steve out there working
when you
the
hear
lane.
Steve's voice over the radio.
On the lanes? Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I get a little nervous.
I think Steve's doing a great job. I just hope someone got him some sunscreen.
On that head.
Left lane was your winner, by the way. Top Fuel Tommy, 007, take 003 to be under by 8 thou less.
Folded him up like laundry.
Laundry. They're figuring it out. I don't know, some days. Early and often here, live at the Redemption Round, presented by Jason Deach Trailer Sales. It is Fab Machining re-entry round. run your re-entry round, we need you. Man, we got radios going. We got a lot of things going on here. It's early. Warm up for everybody. Testing. This is spring training for tomorrow. Here we go, a little SLE action. Our Sunday sponsor, Todd Zorn, out of Southern Logistics and Environmental, helping us out on our Sunday 50K. Pretty cool, and he's been in a bunch of races, man, so shout out to Todd and that team. He's taking on Adam Keir now.
We have a compliment, PJ.
I don't know who said, oh, that's nice from Jamie Martin. I don't know why. Look, we appreciate you tuning in and not giving us negative feedback on a Thursday, Jamie. We appreciate
save it
that.
for like Saturday. That's the day. That,
You want me? No, that's great. We do appreciate it. We're trying to make it's the re-entry round. You get a little break here from the normalcy, right? We break it up.
It is. It's really good. I know we've really enjoyed it, but I think it's been good to, like you said, just kind of break it up.
Yeah.
What we're trying to do. Obviously, I think these are long days. A lot of runs going down the racetrack. Just trying to break it up. I love watching racing, but I can tell you that after 14 hours of it, I'm probably over watching racing a little bit.
Yeah, man, we appreciate y'all all tuning in all day. I don't know how y'all do it. I guess a lot of y'all got it on in the background. You're watching
How can they do it? Because of you.
Not me.
Because we got all of it going on.
Maybe that's true. Maybe that's true. Adam Keir now, he's double bought back. Green lights a pair. He's got a Hun to work with. S10 on S10 action. Can't get it anywhere else. How about 19, one above, take 20 is Todd Zorn's 29, two above, no good. Man, you know what? So I wanted to tell you, this is exciting, right? You're not, I gotta wait till you're paying attention first.
I'm ready. I'm ready.
So it is is race number 3?
Yes.
What are 3s for?
Oh, Dale and Aaron Vale.
That's right. So very exciting time here. I'm big on gimmicks, right? I've had a different gimmick every race. It's been very exciting. This is the newest gimmick. It is the 3rd race, and I thought only to do something 3s for Dale for you. Let's see. This is not a Larry Bird jersey, but it's a close second. It's pretty great. And I have one too, also going on the Chevelle. So.
Oh God, yes.
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
Oh God, yes. Like I saw one of these. Did you already put one on the Chevelle?
I sent them to you, and then I ended up buying them. Yeah.
I mean,
Dale
come on.
Earnhardt Chevrolet.
Come
one of the
on.
OGs. This guy, Brent Wentz, man, he's got Days Gone By Vintage on Etsy. He sells vintage clothes, stuff, all that stuff. But he works for Rick Ware Racing.
Okay.
So he's in Mooresville. And he found those, and I was like, have to have them. Bought both of them.
I will have to be careful that my dad doesn't put that on.
That would be sick.
Before I get it on the Chevy too. Yeah, Johnson,
So,
your
yeah,
first job when we get home is get my Dale Earnhardt Chevrolet
3s
emblem on.
for Dale here, over here at the. That's all I got from the gimmick trailer this time. So.
You did great.
Yeah.
I appreciate it.
I got you.
Thank you. Did you notice the 3 on the flyer?
I did. That's why I was like, this is perfect. When I was getting ready to do, I was like, oh, this is a great gimmick for this race.
It's perfect.
Yeah. I wore my Dale shirt yesterday. I'm really, honestly, I am absolutely killing.
Yeah.
I'm going to I'm going to pat myself on the back. Barry Horowitz, you know what I mean? I am absolutely killing it, contrary to what Brian says. Left lane, Rhodey back. Right lane, Chad Duke. I'm here to tell you, Chad Duke can not only hear me in that car, he can see me from where he's sitting with those mirrors. I wish I was lying. If y'all haven't seen it, wait till y'all see these mirrors drive by. Reach out and hit somebody. He got a bunch to work with. Left lane's in all type of trouble. Right lane is 13, one above 3. How about 26 total for old Chad Duke? Like he's been there before. I wonder if he got a pedicure before he came. That used to be his thing on Facebook. Chad Duke and his pet, he'd get a different pedicure every week. He's like, I need my feet to be light in the car. I always thought that was pretty good. Pretty good, Chad Duke. How about Tim? Yeah, final call. Final call for the re-entry round. Final call for the re-entry round. Man, it's been a quick redemption round, Tyler.
It has. I'm sure.
I only screwed up the first 10 pair. I feel pretty good.
That's not bad at all. Like you're warming up. I mean, we're ending this pretty strong.
I agree. Tim Thomas now in the left lane. Right lane, Dragster, not on. Oh, not yet, actually. No, I'm just kidding. He's coming around. That's Darren Lotz. I'm sorry, Gleghorn. I messed that one up.
We're learning our buttons.
But I do
over
know
here.
left lane's Tim Thomas, so we're good. 470 the Dow. I seen Tim Thomas win a lot of races in North Carolina. You know what's crazy? You know, we go to the tracks that we go to. You don't think of big money bracket racing at all of them, right? But when you come out here, there's like every racetrack in North Carolina, Virginia, South Carolina has had like a 30, 50, 100 grander, I feel like, at every single facility. They're over at Mooresville racing at 600 foot, like, don't worry, we got 25 this weekend.
Yeah, just randomly, 25 grand.
Oh.
Yeah, Tim Thomas is also a $1 million runner-up, $1 million finalist.
Okay. Do we know who he lost to in the final?
I believe it was Dave Triplett.
Okay.
2019.
Oh, Triplett's second.
Yes.
So he's got 25 to work with here. Darren's in trouble. Man, I hear it. 14 take 4 at 104. They went the same mile an hour. Well, they just dialed almost the same, so I guess that makes sense.
Look at me go.
I'm here to tell you, buddy.
The only reason I know that is because 30 minutes later I won the 30 grander that night.
Oh, that's right. Yes. I forgot about that. Oh, in the blue car.
Yes.
Yeah, okay.
Yes.
Again, final call for the re-entry round. Final call for the re-entry round. We need you. We know it's quick, but hopefully you weren't doubled in the re-entry round, you know?
Sorry,
I know
we're big head
it's hilarious because we're watching the chaos a little bit, right? As it's happening, as it's unfolding. Oh, here we go. This a next gen car?
No, that is a
Folk car
chassis
okay,
and a race stick right there.
Okay, I see.
Yeah.
The left lane threw me off because the short firewall throws me off.
Okay. Yeah. That's not really that short. That's just a big person in there.
Oh, he's just super tall?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he would hit his head on this if he walked
Who is
through.
it?
That'd be Jerry Brewer.
Oh, yeah, Jerry Brewer dunked on somebody.
Yeah.
Although he just recently got a hip, so I don't know if he can still dunk.
I bet he can.
Yeah, you're probably right.
It's probably what
he
they've
had
been
it
working
strategically parked at Columbus where Eli had to help him. Eli's at the back of the lane. Eli is an unpaid worker for Jerry Brewer when we were in Columbus.
That's customer service from Get 'em Performance.
That's get 'em to the lanes. Eli Wiggins back there, buddy. TJ Harper now 452. He's doubled in. Man, when you're doubled in the re-entry, it's not a great start. It's not a great vibe. Vibes are not high.
It is definitely, especially day one. It's
you know what I'm saying? Because
trust me,
you're 700 into the day.
Yeah, and starting the weekend off. But usually, you get the wheels turning again.
Oh, 1,000%. You get the most views at the racetrack.
Yeah, and then by tomorrow, you got it all figured out.
I agree.
Did he win his first one in the re-entry?
No, he did not.
Okay.
Well, actually, that I don't know.
Oh.
That's a lie. I made that up.
For show purposes, we're down. We're in the corner, down 3, win lie. How about it?
Oh, my. Jerry Brewer did everything but cross the center line right there trying to chase him down. That was wild.
Harper, 11 dead 6.
I don't know if I've ever seen anybody that close to me down there at the finish line.
Well, they get there.
I normally close my eyes when I hit the brakes
I've
anyway,
noticed. I've noticed. Yeah. PJ, that's probably PJ's problem is that like he spends more of his time going down the racetrack not looking at anything than he does actually looking at something.
That's actually 100% accurate. I wish it wasn't, but it
Here's
is.
what I want to do. When you panic,
yeah, that's every race.
I want you
every
from
round.
now on instead of hitting the brakes when we panic, I just want you to hold it on the floor.
That's a great idea.
It's a 50-50 shot, and I really think at this point it's 70-30 that we're going to be.
We're already on the negative side.
I mean,
yeah, it can only go up. Okay.
So let's just try it.
I'm in.
You get nervous down there, just hold her on the floor.
I don't know. Dude, it's a nervous tick. It's like the ducking of the head thing. I don't know.
We've done it to but
I've never
done it
hit
and
the
like
brakes.
gotten close,
Sure.
But all of a sudden this year, I don't know if you want me to go out there and paint the finish line a different color. Because you be picking the wrong cone too.
You ain't lying, brother.
We got to try it.
Yeah, I ain't seen it yet. I ain't found that on yet. You know what's crazy? I'm closer when I'm guessing in time runs than I have been on the racetrack.
That is very true.
Yeah, tough.
We missed one. I think we missed like one prediction all weekend, and then we threw it out.
Tough. That's all right. How
Better
about
than we were last year.
100%. We're closer. I feel good about it. It's all good.
We'll go ahead
We didn't get a chance to have the B00 Take 00 show this week.
No.
Talk it out. So we're hashing it out here all weekend long at the Redemption Round, presented by Jason Deeds Trailer Sales. Laris Motorsports Insurance, Triple 50s, presented by Vintage Trailers, live on Riggeal'S Performance Fiberglass and Composites American Race Cars, warm-up Thursday.
Nailed it. I was just watching. We got some problems here left-hand side.
It did break, didn't it?
Schuster.
James Paul is 449, no good right now. They're pushing him back. Shannon Justice, 478 the dial for Shannon Justice. Going to get a comp single. James Paul is probably perturbed at this moment. Shannon Justice. Yeah, Johnson's definitely not going to make it out of here alive this weekend.
Not a chance.
2,000 under for Shannon Justice. James Paul going to take a look at it there. I love how Gleghorn was like, yeah. Johnson asked a general question, though, for all those watching. Johnson just asked a general question. Gleghorn was like, yeah, whatever.
Yeah, it's fine. JP, we do got a golf cart coming to you.
Not ideal situation there as they get him pushed on. Ain't that bad yet. Right.
High probability of it. We'll see.
Well, you'd be a proud new owner of a 08 Mullis. Or 13.
No, I don't think I'll be proud. He, just day to day.
That's fair. Great thing for Schuster Paintworks.
Yeah. You know how to work that thing over there? We'll put her on a spinny and show it off.
That's a great idea. Like one of those things they do at car shows with the spinning. That's a great idea. All right, we're getting them switched around here. We had a little buy situation. Guy was not aware that he had to buy.
That happens every now and then. You catch it.
How about Megan Schuster now? Taking on Dragster in the right lane from AutoFab. AutoFab. Also, you know, it's funny. I saw that AutoFab car, actually. He's got every sticker of the races that he's ran, you know, the stickers they get, the decal thing, on his roll cage. So his roll cage looks painted. It's very interesting. I just saw it when I drove by it earlier.
It's interesting.
Yeah.
Interesting approach.
I agree.
They're hard to get off.
Yeah, well, that roll cage is what it is now. All right, Megan. Proud new American. Fresh off her green card marriage to James Paul. Just kidding, government. Right lane, 483 the dial.
Got everything situated back there.
They're squared now, buddy.
All right.
They are square. Again, we are. If you've missed your buyback, if you have not run yet, re-entry round, you have missed it.
Running out of time.
I keep calling buybacks. I meant re-entry.
I can see two cars back there at the head of the stage lanes. You might have a second.
Megan
drove by it.
Hunt. Yeah, that dog gonna hunt.
002, one above 3, lays down 15 total. Right hand side, 10 and
6 above.
Yeah.
Hey, I'm not. Look, no matter how much she took, she did exactly what she was supposed to do.
Yeah,
she
safe.
stopped.
She's down 12 mile an hour.
100%.
She got her safe. Listen, when you drive a race car that was prepared by J.P. Schuster,
yeah,
you don't really worry about it.
You just drive her.
Last week, I did go dead on to take 61, and I took 61.
Doesn't matter.
But yeah, I couldn't really get her closed up anymore, and you trust
the more
that
you
thing,
take,
okay?
the more you make. How about Joe Cheeseman back over here in the right lane, left lane, number 2.
Tanner Miller.
Oh, man, in the 37-inch cage race tech. He was like, I don't know why he had it built this big. I was like, they built it for Fletcher Cox? I'm not kidding you, dude. It's like 29-inch cage.
I mean, I ain't gonna lie to you. It looks pretty big from here.
He in there swimming. He got an air mattress blown up behind him, laying down.
I like it.
468 the dial. Twin. He's 8,000 behind here, Cheeseman. Oh, the hammer's out.
That was a good job on Tanner Miller's part, but it just made Joe Cheeseman look that much better.
Excellent job by Tanner Miller to hit the cooler. 17, dead 2, no good. Is Joe Cheeseman 9, dead 1. Got him.
Hello. 10 total. Joe Cheeseman moves back into the drag race today. for our brand new American race car.
Presented by Riggeal'S Performance Fiberglass and Composites. Blakehorn, you know, I thought of you today. I stopped by the Exxon on the way here into the racetrack. It isn't weird yet, but it's about to be. You know what they don't sell there? Cool Light 100s. A little of both, depending, you know. But yeah, it was pretty. Oh, they got another golf cart. That ain't even a TB golf cart.
Nope, found one though.
Man, I'm here to tell you, he's not even there, so he must
God.
be.
I have a nervous tick myself that he is not finding what he's looking for. You know whose fault that will be?
Yours?
Very much so.
What is it?
I don't want to say it out loud.
Oh, okay.
No, it's a very simple tool.
All right, left lane, Rob. Taking on one of the Franklins, I believe, or maybe that's Ashley. 452 in the right lane.
We have been summoned at the end of this.
Where to? We're in trouble already.
Yeah. Headed to the principal's office.
That checks out. 543 the dial.
Shoo, okay, it was there. All right.
Oh.
Zeus tool was scared I left it out last week, and with how things are going, I was going to get punched.
I love it. Anything? Rob Leipziger. 543 the dial.
Taking on Ashley Franklin, right-hand side, dial 452.
Well, Johnson's like, I've done this before. I get this thing back to the trailer. What do you, I don't want you to think yet, but tomorrow let's talk about it. What had happened. Let's find out tonight.
Yeah.
9,000 separated. Here we go. Oh, Franklin, how about
Nasty.
10, take 4, 1 above 0. Rob, 19, dead 5, no good.
Rough out here.
It is tough, baby. And with that, we have hit our time. Now we're going to go get in trouble.
We'll figure out what we did wrong.
Well, I figure if I say it enough here, then it might not be that bad.
Yeah. Maybe I'll get over it by the time we get over there. We'll see.
Marable. 460 the dial on the buy run. We're going to hand this thing back off to Troy Abercrombie. Would they call you the West Coast Flash? That's pretty good. Oregon's finest export since Nike. That's pretty good. I don't know what else kind things I can say about you. I'm working on it. There's only no, Troy is what a great guy. Oh, do we want to call the next? We want to call the
red door car for round number 2. Red run sticker door car for round number 2. We'll take you to the lanes, please.
red run sticker door cars. We need you. Round number 2. Red run sticker door cars. Round number 2. That's including you, TJ Jordan. You are our Wired Designs, no box, last man standing today. You win your own prize. Just kidding. But we need you. Red run sticker door cars to the lanes for round number 2. Red run sticker door cars to the lanes for round number 2. Thank you guys so much for joining us here live at the Redemption Round presented by Jason Deach Trailer Sales. It is American Race Cars, Riggeal'S Performance Fiberglass and Composites Warm-Up Thursday at the Laris Motorsports Insurance Triple 50s presented by Vintage Trailers. We're going to see you live at the ladder much later today.
That is right. We're excited about it.
We're doing it. See y'all.
Promotions is taking it one step further. A 2026 complete turnkey dragster built by the folks at Ultra Tech Race Fab and powered by Skog and Dickey Performance Center Race Shop. You don't want to be on the outside looking in, so join us for the TV Promotions Members Only Club, powered by Ultra Tech Race Fab.
For 30 years, Autoland Outlets has supported the sport of drag racing. We support the tracks, the events, and you, the racers. In fact, Autoland Outlets customers have been winning on the track and picking up big checks from the Autoland Outlets Big Money Bracket Racing Contingency Program. Be or refer an Autoland Outlets customer to qualify. Trucks, SUVs, and more. Nationwide shipping available. Go to AutolandOutlets.com/racing.
Laris Motorsports Insurance offers drag racers the broadest insurance policies in the industry. Laris Motorsports Insurance was created by racers for racers. Laris insures race cars on and off the track, trailers, and equipment. Don't wait until it's too late. Call Laris Motorsports Insurance today.
Vintage Trailers has been in business for 33 plus years, and I've watched many other manufacturers come and go in that time. We're a family-owned business, and most of my employees have been with me over 25 years, and it really gives us an ability to do some things that maybe my competitors don't do. It's about guiding people and building a trailer for their needs, whether it's a living quarters or a bathroom trailer, a stacker, a gooseneck, or a tag trailer. We've got the solutions for what you want to do because we've done it. On the weekend, we go race, and we learn something every weekend about what racers want and need. It's kind of a wonderful job. Just can't beat it. It's fun.
Attention in the pits, Tanner Miller. Tanner Miller, please come to the registration trailer, please. Tanner Miller, please Please come to the registration trailer.
American Race Cars, we design and build the most competitive dragsters on the planet. Founded in 2005, American has quickly become one of the premier chassis builders in sportsman racing. Travis Colangelo and the American team focus on quality, precision, and driver safety. And remember, exceptional customer service comes with every car sold. Round wins, race wins, and championships start here. Join the American family today. For more information, visit AmericanRaceCars.net or see us at the track.
Here we go, round number 2, fresh off the best thing to ever happen to the buyback round. Thanks to PJ and Tyler, taking us all the way through it. We're back underway, cutting the field in half from here on out as we work our way through American Race Cars, Riggeal'S Performance Warm-Up Thursday. Got a beautiful American Race Car chassis sitting over there behind the registration trailer. We're going to kick things off with Noah Lewis and Sean Carpenter. Lewis on the left dialed 602, Carpenter to his right dialed 576. And Sean Carpenter, let's go 7th red, so Noah Lewis is taking that one to round number 3. Runs it out 601 at $112. Chris Lloyd and Dylan Guy now. Dylan's in the right, he'll get the jump down 613. Lloyd, 546 on the boards for the Chevy 2. It is absolutely filthy. One foul between them. 002 leaves second, but going to get the win right here. Chris Lloyd, 001, get there 23 to break it out 7th foul. Needed to get there 16 or less. Dylan, 002 up front. Follows him through and turns on the win light. Absolutely nasty here in round number 2 for those guys. Adam Keir and Austin Welch. 629 the dial for Welch in the 69 Camaro. Get the jump on Keir, dialed 597 left-hand side. Adam Keir in a little bit of trouble here. Not going to be able to figure it out down there. He's 34, breaks it out 8th thou, and he's still 8th thou behind. Welch. Let's go 008, puts it 1 above 0, and turns on the win light to send that one into round number 3. Trey Dalton and Stevie Dustin. Stevie gets the jump, S10 pickup right-hand side. He's down 590. Dalton throws 559 on the board, 69 Camaro left-hand side. Down between them up here. Advantage to Stevie Dustin. Win light to Trey Dalton and double breakout. Stevie's 006 gets there 27 and breaks it out 15 thou. Dalton 11 up front, 3 thou under. Pushes him through the finish line and turns on the win light. TJ Jordan left hand side. Mr. Wire designs himself out 710. Dialed 573 in the Duramax Camaro right-hand side. Fourth thou advantage going to Chad Duke. Win light going to go to Chad Duke. TJ's 20 up front, gets there 14, break it out 12. He had 2 thou to work with. 16 dead on 6 right-hand side and headed to round number 3. Frank Howard and Gary Williams now. Howard dials it up 578. Get the jump on G-Dub, dialed 527 in the Camaro. Frank Howard in a little bit of trouble right here. Win light to Gary Williams. 13, take 4 to be 1 above 7. Locks out Frank Howard, who's 32 up front, dead on 2, nowhere to go. Thomas Brown and Sean Nichols now. Nichols in the right, the Fox body's dialed 640. Brown puts a 627 on the boards in the pickup. Thou advantage going to Thomas Brown. Top end win light gonna go to Thomas Brown. 17 take 7. He's 1 above 6. Nichols 20 on the let go, 2 above 0 to be 7 thou behind at the stripe. Thomas Brown to round number 3. Kerry Long and Jamie Goodman now. Goodman's in the right, dialed 596. Gets the move on Kerry Long, dialed 579 left hand side. Jamie Goodman all the way down. 27 gets there 2 thou to be dead on 8. 35 total, locks out Kerry Long, who lets go 41, puts it 4 thou under, still 2 thou behind. Christian Hackworth, dialed 629, right-hand side. Going to get a 100 jump on the Fox body in the left, dialed 628. Jesse Eaton's got 15 thou in his pocket. Going to turn on the win light right there in a double breakout. 6, get there 15. He's 9 thou under. Hackworth, 21, also 9 thou under. But 15 thou behind at Starting line puts him 15th out behind at the finish. Richard Tillman and Tommy Plott now. Tillman's dialed 621, the orange Mustang left-hand side. He's staged up. Plott following him in, dialed 527. And Tillman 6 thou red. Tommy was 3 thou red. Richard did it first, and he was worse. So the win light going to go to Tommy Plott. Tillman runs it out 620 at a $1.10. Tommy's 529 at a $1.29 as Ben Jones and Philip Truitt come to the line. Jones in the left out 599. He'll get the jump on Truitt. 551 on the boards. Big wheel stand or move right for Ben Jones. He's 12 thou behind up here. Gets there first 2 thou and a double breakout. Win light gonna shine for Philip Truitt. Jones was 19, got there 2 thou. Had to break it out a bunch. Truitt, 007. And 13 thou under. Turn on the win light. Jonathan Gibbs and Tom Dauber. Dauber dialed 613, first gen Camaro right hand side. Jonathan Gibbs, about 498 in the door car. Filthy up here, 2 thou between them. Advantage goes to Jonathan Gibbs. Win light gonna go to Jonathan Gibbs. How about 8 take 9 to be dead on 6 and 14 total? Jonathan Gibbs laying down a lap. Dauber, 10 up front, 1 above 3 and 9 thou behind. And that entry's done. Darren Lotz, right-hand side, he's dialed 558. He'll get the jump in the Pacer. You'd think there'd be a little more of an ET difference here. Dialed 524 in the Roadster. Darren Lotz is 8 thou red. That one hurts. We're 17 thou red left-hand side and 6 thou under, but we're going to get the win line because Darren Lotz did it first. Gage Birch and the Moose. Birch, the Oldsmobile. Dialed 599 left-hand side. Tony Moose backing it up 542 in the Camaro right-hand side. Advantage goes to Gage Birch. Win light to Gage Birch. He's 009, gets there a whole bunch. Moose was late and way above. 551 at 125. Birch off the gas, 603 at a $105. Headed to round number 3. Steven Spurlock and Joe Tilley now. Spurlock in the left, he's dialed 629. Tilley on the chase, dialed 617 in the orange Duster. Attention in the pits. Red run sticker dragsters. We'll take you to lanes 5 and 6, please. Red run sticker dragsters. We'll take you to lanes 5 and 6. 15 thou red, Steven Spurlock. Get a free look at the finish line and a free ride into round number 3. We're down 654 left-hand side. Luke Harris going to be on the chase down 551. The 11th thou advantage going to Thomas Davis. Win light going to go to Luke Harris. Double breakout. Davis is 009, gets there 24. To break it out, 11th thou. Need to get there 13 or less. Harris 20. Dead on 2. 22 total will get it done. Austin Brown and Jonathan Edwards now. Brown's in the left out 604. He'll be on the chase in the Nova. Edwards dials it up 638. Thou advantage. Going to Brown. Win light. Gonna go to Austin Brown. Double breakout. We're 16. Get there 000 in the right to be a hunt under. 007 and 1 thou under. Left hand side will get it done. 603 to buck 08. Lewis Crockett and Todd Zorn now. Zorn's in the right, dialed 620. He's on the chase. The step side of Crockett dialed 651 in the left. Crockett's in some trouble here. 3 hunt on the starting line going to Todd Zorn. He's going to take a thou. And he's 15 total. Locks out Crockett, who lets go 42. Puts it a whole bunch under to still be 18, 10 thou behind at the stripe. Todd Zorn to round number 3. Blaine Parrish and Booty Harris. 608 on the boards for Parrish, left-hand side. Harris dials it up 504. The low-slung Chevy 2, right-hand side. Mean-looking hot rod right there. Thou between them. Advantage Harris. Win light Parrish. Double breakout. For 009, take 10 to be 12 thou under in the right. 15 and 8 thou under in the left will do it for Blaine Parrish. Headed to round number 3. Bug McCarty, dialed 593 left-hand side. Gonna get ran down by Old Red, dialed 575 in the right. Donovan Williams, 8th thou red. Win line gonna go to Bug McCarty. Let's go 008. And then 592 with an 8 at 108 mile an hour. Donovan takes the time shot. He's holding 570 at a $120. Joe Jules route, gonna get the jump right here. He's down 616 in the Malibu. 576 on the boards for the Nova left-hand side. Jules route, gonna get the win right here. How about 9 total? 001 gets there 17th thou, dead on 8. We're locked out left-hand side, 26 dead 0 with nowhere to go. Devin Dudley left-hand side, dialed 647. And one of the Mosleys in the pickup truck right-hand side will die at 613. Well, none of that looked good up front, but someone's got to win, and it's going to be the pickup truck. Where 32 get their 7th thou to be 5 thou under. 51 and 17 thou under. Left-hand side, no good. Devin Dudley is finished. Blue run sticker door cars. We will take you to lanes 1 and 2, please. Blue run sticker door cars. We will take you to lanes 1 and 2. Kyle Hustwaite and Andy Lloyd. Kyle moves first, left-hand side, dialed 476. Lloyd puts 444 on the boards on the chase here in round number 2. Working our way through it on a balmy Thursday. It's warm, it's humid, it's windy. Pretty tough conditions out there today. Andy Lloyd, 6th thou red, gonna send Kyle Hustwaite into round number 3. 45 dead on 4 at 144. Craig Maribel, left-hand side, dialed 459. Gonna get the jump. We're dialed up 432 in the right. And Craig Maribel's in a little bit of trouble here. 27th thou behind. And then 11th thou behind at the stripe in a double breakout. 11 get there 11 to be 2 thou under at 158. Maribel, 38 on the let go. Puts it 18 thou under at a $151. And can't get there. Rick Hustwaite and Shannon Justice now. Shannon in the right, dialed 480. Crack of the tire for Rick, dialed 482, and Shannon will let it go. difference up here. Advantage, Justice, win light to Rick Huswaite. Another double breakout. Shannon's 15, get there 5 thou to be 7 thou under. Rick, let's go 17 and then 481 with a 6 at $138. Puts him 4 thou under. Following Shannon through to turn on the win light and head to round number 3. Will Kreisman, right-hand side, dialed 446 on the chase. We're dialed up 472 to the left. 2 thou between them, advantage Kreisman, win light to Will Kreisman. 009 gets there 2 thou, 445 with a 7 on the 46 dial at $147. Nasty lap right there. 2 thou between them. We're both 3 thou under. Heads up, we're down 460 on both sides of the racetrack right here. Jeremy Wilson in the right. I still don't have a name in the left, but we'll get one. Wilson's 19 thou behind on the tree. Whole bunch of scoop rocking down there. We're 11, take 25 to be one above 2 in the left for the win. Wilson, 30 on the tree, 461 at $148. Puts him 25 thou behind. Josh Lutke and Brandon Lane now. $465 the number for Brandon Lane, right-hand side. Lutke, 437 in the left. That's a guy right there that when he gets rolling is tough to get through. Trying to get some momentum going here today. Brandon Lane's got 13 thou when they pass the tree, and he's got the win light at the other end. Lutke, 22 up front, gets there 005. 435 with a 6 on the 37 dial at $154, breaking it out. Brandon Lane lays down 13 total. Lutke letting go 22, has absolutely no shot to win the race. Isaac Bridges and Ray Miller. 482 a pair. Heads up, cut a light, get to the stripe, don't break it out. Isaac Bridges is perfect, but the win light's going to shine for Ray Miller. Oh. Miller pushes him through. We're trip, zip, get there 22 to break it out 18 thou. Miller's 14, and then 481 on the 82 dial at $138. Nice piece of driving right there. Shane Snyder and Zach Fulcher. Fulcher just got that dragster put together a few weeks ago, and turns out it's pretty good. 486 on the boards for Fulcher. He'll get the jump on Snyder, dialed 450. Zach Fulcher is 22 thou red, and he's going to wish he had that one back. Snyder lets go 48. Runs it down there, puts it 11 thou under. Fulcher, 22 red, 6 thou under. TJ Harper has 9 thou in his pocket. He's got a win light down there, 18. And then 452 with a 1 on the 51 dial at $1.50. We're 27 on the let go left-hand side. Get there 4 thou to break it out 2 thou. 2 thou window to work with. But TJ Harper going to get the win. Chad Axford and Mallory Logan. Axford's in the left out 458. I've been told that 2 days ago, a man was in Nevada playing a little bit of poker all the way out here to Virginia. Drove it. Pretty fair piece of driving. That's still a decent piece of driving. 4 thou advantage goes to Chad Axford. Win light going to go to Mallory Logan in a double breakout. Axford 006 gets there 11, and he's 8 thou under. 457 with the 2 on the 58 dial at $1.46. Logan 10 up front, a thou under the dial. Pushes Axford through the finish line. Megan Schuster and Jaden Lawler now. Lawler gets the jump right-hand side. He's dialed 454. Megan's dialed it up 449 to his left. Thou advantage going to Jaden Lawler, and he's going to get the win light in another double breakout. 12 get there 5 to be 4 thou under. Schuster 7 thou behind when they pass the tree, puts it 6 thou under, and is still 5 thou behind. Corey Ream and Ken Batchelor now. Ream's in the left out, 475. 444, the 1 for Batchelor in the right. Thou advantage goes to Corey Ream. Win light going to go to Ken Batchelor. 20 total. We're 12 and then 441 with an 8 at $1.56 on the 41 dial. Ream was 11 up front, got there 18 and 9 thou under. Finley going to get the win right here. 30 up front. Joey Martin turned at 11th hour red. Hensley runs it out, 447 at $1.55. Ryan Leisure dialed 481 left-hand side. That's a Danny Nelson Racecraft hot rod with the double bubble scoop. And Willie Wood. Will Holloman dialed 438 in the right. Fourth hour advantage going to Ryan Leisure. Win light going to go to Ryan Leisure. Holloman, 005 gets there 18 to break it out fourth hour. Leisure, 001 and then 482 with an 8 on the 81 dial. Follows Will through and gets the win. Jerry Brewer. That thing's clean and green. Whole lot of green. 447 for Brewer. We're dialed 470 in the right. Jerry Brewer is in a deep, deep hole. Oh, mercy. We're 002 right-hand side. Get there $1.49 to be 200 under the dial. Brewer lets go 72. Puts it a tenth above. And he's headed to round number 3. G-Dub going to get the win right there. How about 4 total? 4 take 22 to be dead on 0. You ain't got to lift if you're going dead on. Michael Shoup, 16, 1 above. No good. Larry Cox and Robbie Hamilton now. Cox is in the left out, 454. A crack at the tire, and then Hamilton will cut it loose out, 453 in the right. Larry Cox is in trouble. Win light going to go to Robbie Hamilton. How about 11 total for Robbie? 007, then 453 with a 4 at $1.52 on the 53 dial. Puts him 38th thou ahead at the stripe. Cox. Let's go 30. And he's done. Cooked. Tanner Miller and Matt Parlett. Miller's dialed 468 in the left. He'll get to leave first. Parlett on the chase dialed 449. Parlet, let's go. 003 gets there 12th thou, and he's 448 with an 8 on the 49 dial. 32 thou under. Miller, 13, dead 0. He's going to get the win. Nasty little drag race right there. Tanner Miller around. Michael Pascal and Matt Cook. Cook is 7th thou red. So Pascal going to get the win line. It's 20, 445 with a 4 on the 46 dial at a $153. Got a chance to look at that next gen hot rod that they debuted here this weekend. Beautiful machine. Got the suede interior with the blue stitching. Race pack's got a weather station built into it. Between them, advantage going to Brian Milam. Milam, 15, take 5 to be 3 thou under. 16 dead, 1 in the left, and we're headed to round number 3. Paul Warwick and Megan Justice now. Warwick's dialed 455 left-hand side and on the chase. Justice dialed 475 in the right. Warwick going to get the win light here. 41 dead on 1 to be 42 total. Justice, 31 up front, gets there 13. To break it out, 2 thou. 474 with an 8 at a $142 on the 75 dial. Advantage goes to Rick Harbaugh, but he breaks it out. He gets there 17, 464 with a 5 on the 65 dial. We're 21 total in the left for the win. We're dialed 474 left-hand side. Jeff Serra on the chase, right lane, dialed 452. Jeff Serra's got 21 thou in his pocket and he's got the win line. 10 up front, 453 with a 7 at a $143 on the 52 dial, puts him 18 thou ahead at the stripe. Dave George and Jenna Martin now. Got a chance to talk with Dave a little bit earlier. He bought that car brand new in 1998. Built for Bob Harris And in 28 years, it's never had a carburetor on it. Man's all about the injection. Dialed 461, who tried to run down Martin, dialed 471 in the rack. Got a little bit of work to do if he wants to do it. Martin, 008 to his 27, and Jenna Martin's going to get the win light. How about 10 total? Locks out Mr. George, who's 27 on the let go, 460 with a 6 at a $150, puts him 13th thou behind. Attention in the pits, blue run color dragsters. We'll take you to lanes 3 and 4, please. Blue run color dragsters, we will take you to lanes 3 and 4. Frank Howard and Sean Carpenter. Howard in the left, Carpenter in the right. Sean Carpenter's got 13th thou, but the win light's going to go to Frank Howard. Carpenter, let's go 006, and then 575 on the 76 dial. Took the stripe by 3 hun. Howard, 19 up front, dead on 7. 26 total, going to get the job done. Thanks to the breakout of Sean Carpenter. Austin Welch and Kyle Coltrera. Welch in that first gen Camaro right hand side, dialed it up 632. 565 the number for Coltrera. Driving Richard Duke's hot rod. Between them, it's pretty filthy. Welch is 12, Coltrera's 9, dead 0. Kyle Coltrera, 009 and then 565 at a $117. Gets there 18th thou. Welch, let's go 12. He's 3 thou behind as they pass the tree, puts it 1 above 5 to be 18th thou behind. The tow package Camaro's dialed 573 right hand side. Trey Dalton going to try to run him down, dialed 557. Trey Dalton's 10th thou behind as they pass the tree, and 3 thou behind at the stripe. We're 15 up front, get there 3 thou. 573 with a 7 at a $116 on the 73 dial. Gonna get the win line. Dalton, 25 up front, dead on 0, and had nowhere to go. Austin Brown on the chase, right-hand side, down 603. 8,000 advantage going to Austin Brown. Win light going to go to Austin Brown. 22, dead 1. Number 30 on the left, no chance. Austin Brown to round number 3. Joe Julesrud and Gage Birch. Birch on the chase, left-hand side in the Olds Achieva, dialed 601. Julesrud. 6:15 on the boards for the Malibu. Joe Julesrud's 9 foul red, so Gage Birch gets a free look at the finish line here. He lets go 007, runs it out 595 at $1.14 on the 601 dial. Julesrud, 9 foul red, and 614 at $1.10 to break it out 5 thou. Chris Mitchell and Zach Fulcher now. Mitchell dialed 524 in the left. He'll be on the chase. Fulcher in the Chevy 2 dialed 553. They had to break that one out of the shop after he busted a piston up pretty good in the Cavalier at Columbus. In a weekend that started out kind of rough, turned out to be pretty good for Zach Fulcher. Current points leader. Fulcher stages first. Mitchell bumps it in right behind. Tree fires. 4 foul between them. 008 leaves second. Advantage Fulcher. Win light Fulcher. Mitchell 008 gets there 11 to break it out 2 thou. 523 with the need at $1.29. Fulcher's 004 on the let go, and then 554 at 133 to be one above. Bug McCarty and Shannon Justice now. Justice backing it up right-hand side, dialed 477. And Shannon's on the chase. McCarty, 593 the dial for the first-gen Camaro left-hand side. And Bug McCarty is perfect. How about one total for Bug McCarty? Trip, zip, take 53 to be dead on 1. Justice, let's go 51, puts it dead on 3. Bug McCarty. Why you gotta be so mean? JP Schuster, left-hand side, dialed 455. On the jump, Priestman, dialed 446 to his right. Nasty. 3 thou between them. Advantage, Priestman, wind light to Schuster. Will was 005 up front. And then out of the gas, 486 on the 46 dial at a $1.07. Having some issues. Schuster, 008 on the let go. Looks to his right, nobody home, off the gas, 465 at a $1.29, getting there a bunch. Isaac Bridges and Ashley Franklin now. Bridges was perfect last time he was up here. Dialed 474 in the left. Franklin to his right, dialed 452. Total, locks out Ashley Franklin. 20 on the let go and then 451 at a $1.52. Gets there 3 thou, but had to break it out 6 thou to do it. Heads up right here. 474 on the boards. Let's go 94 and puts it 1 above 4. Tally 16 and then way above, getting there a bunch. Lots of room for Tally. Kyle Hustwaite and Joe Cheeseman now. Hustwaite in the left out, 476. Cheeseman puts 452 on the board, right hand side. Joe Cheeseman got some work to do. Scoops rocking. Kyle Hustwaite in a double breakout. Cheeseman's 36 up front, 451 at a $1.53 to be 9 thou under and 23 thou behind. Hustwaite 007 up front, and then 475 with a 7 on the 76 dial at a $1.38 to be 23 thou ahead. Kyle Hustwaite to round number 3. Craig Maribel and Ken Batchelor now. Maribel in the left out, 458. He'll be on the jump. Batchelor, 443, try to run him down. Ken Batchelor in full control here. Win light going to go to Ken Batchelor. 11 up front, dead on 2, 13 total. Maribel, let's go 40. Has no shot. Attention in the pits. Red sticker door cars. We will take you to the staging lanes at this time. Red run sticker door cars. We will take you to the lanes for round number 3. Josh Lutke, left-hand side. He's on the chase, dialed 444. We're dialed up 463 in the right. Take 10 to be 1 above 1 is going to get it done right hand side. Ludke, let's go 24. He's 1 above 0, and that puts him 10 thou behind at the stripe. Michael Pascal and Gary Williams now. Pascal on the left out 446. He'll be on the chase. G-Dubs out 451 in Fancy. Gary Williams in full control here and going to get the win line. 006 gets there 16, 452 with a 7 on the 51 dial at a $144. Pascal 29 on the let go and then 1 above 0. To be 16th thou behind. This is Shane Snyder and Ray Miller. Miller dialed 481 right hand side, gonna get the jump. Snyder tried to run him down, dialed 450. Ray Miller going to get the win. 006 gets there a mile. Shane Snyder having some issues. Let's go. 007 is a thou behind when they pass the tree. And then out of it right after the 330. Runs 5 flat on the 450 dial. Miller. 006 and a 10th above to be 4 tenths ahead at the stripe. Bruce Hensley and Mike Harbaugh now. Hensley's in the left out 448. And Bruce is on the chase. Mike Harbaugh dials it up 470. We got the upswept headers on both these hot rods. Mike Harbaugh he's going to be up on the wheel because Bruce Hensley 003 dead on 2, 5 total. Harbaugh 12 red, 467 at a $146. Hensley's 003 dead on 2 at 155. 455 for Cook in the right. 444 the dial left-hand side. The next gen making some laps here today. Cook got 10 down in his pocket, headed to the stripe, but the win light's going to go left-hand side. Cook was 008, got there 35 to break it out 20. Needed to take 15 or less. We're 18, dead 5, left-hand side, and we're going to get the win light. Final pair, round number 2, in the water box right now. Rick Harbaugh, left-hand side, dialed 464 in the dragster. Got to see both sides of that Mustang of Gary James Jr., right-hand side, dialed up 622. Advantage goes to Rick Harbaugh. Win line going to go to Rick Harbaugh. How about 5 total? Getting nasty. Harbaugh's 003, dead on 2, 464 to $145. James, let's go 10. Gets there 15 to be 200 under the dial. Locked out the minute he...
Laris Motorsports Insurance offers drag racers the broadest insurance policies in the industry. Laris Motorsports Insurance was created by racers for racers. Laris insures race cars on and off the track, trailers, and equipment. Don't wait until it's too late. Call Laris Motorsports Insurance today.
Vintage Trailers has been in business for 33 plus years, and I've watched many other manufacturers come and go in that time. We're a family-owned business, and most of my employees have been with me over 25 years, and it really gives us an ability to do some things that maybe my competitors don't do. It's about guiding people and building a trailer for their needs, whether it's a living quarters or a bathroom trailer, a stacker, a gooseneck, or a tag trailer. We've got the solutions for what you want to do because we've done it. On the weekend, we go race, and we learn something every weekend about what racers want and need. It's kind of a wonderful job. Just can't beat it. It's fun.
At American Race Cars, we design and build the most competitive dragsters on the planet. Founded in 2005, American has quickly become one of the premier chassis builders in sportsman racing. Travis Colangelo and the American team focus on quality, precision, and driver safety. And remember, exceptional customer service comes with every car sold. Round wins, race wins, and championships start here. Join the American family today. For more information, visit AmericanRaceCars.net or see us at the track.
Round number 3. Back to the door cars. It's Joe, Jules, Rude, and Dylan Guy. I think I finally got enough coffee in me this morning and this afternoon to get pumped. Sometimes it takes me a while to get going. I've been putting some miles on. Woke up in Mission, British Columbia, Sunday morning for the final day of the Sports Nationals. Left there at midnight that night, got home to Oregon at 20 to 8 so I could go to work. Saw the kids for a day, hopped a plane Wednesday morning, and now I'm super stoked to be here with you at BMP. Joe Jules Root turns at 10 pound red. That's the guy gonna get the win line here. He's 006. Runs it out 6'11 at a $110. Jules Root 6'13 at a $110. Dylan Guy to round number 4. Putting on the miles this year, but having the time of my life. It's been fun. At every track we get to go to, I get to know a few more of you, learn a little bit more about it, what you're doing, what you've been up to, and it's been really cool. Trey Dalton and Austin Welch. Welch in the right, dialed 630. Couple 69 Camaros cutting it up right here. Dalton's in the left, out 557. Austin Welch got 20 in his pocket as they pass the Christmas tree, but Trey Dalton's going to turn on the wind light. Austin Welch going to want that one back. He's 10, gets there 52, and he's 25 under. Dalton, 30, dead 7. The old 37 pack. Tried and true. Luke Harris and Tommy Plott now. Tommy Plott in the right, he's down 529, and he's on the chase. Luke Harris. Pretty slick looking little Chevelle right there, down 551. Tommy Plott turns at 2,000 red. Harris, let's go 11, and then 554 to $125. Tommy Plott almost laid down a hero lap. He's 2,000 red and 2,000 under. That's 4,000 from perfect, Steve.
That is, on paper it is perfect.
Yeah.
On paper it is perfect. We don't race on paper though.
We don't. We don't. Are you good? You got to cool down. You've been out there in the heat, my guy. I know. I can see myself on the top there. A little shiny, boss. A little shiny. Red run sticker dragsters. We'll take you to lanes 3 and 4, please. Red run sticker dragsters. We'll take you to 3 and 4. How about this lap right here? Double breakout, going to go to Jonathan Gibbs. 13 to Jamie Goodman's 10. Gets down there and he's 6,000 under. Goodman, a hun under. Thanks for coming in. I needed a partner in here, you know. Glaggy's over there being real quiet. It's just kind of, you know, my energy was starting to go down a little bit. No, you're good, buddy. We're going to watch the old Duramax Camaro right here, hanging the hoops. Chris Mitchell's got him tripled up. Doors open at the finish line. 24 dead 2 is going to get it done. We're 008, take 23 to be 5 thou under. Needed to get there 18 or less for Chris Mitchell. Thomas Brown, and still, we don't know, one of the Mosleys driving this S10 pickup right-hand side. Mosley's got 9 thou behind at the starting line. Thomas Brown going to get the win in a double breakout. 24 get there too to be 7 thou under. 626 at a $1.07 on the 27 dial. We're 613 in the right. 14 thou under to be 2 thou behind. Gage Birch and Philip Truitt. We're going to do it to it like Truitt used to do it to it. Is this the underachiever or the overachiever? We're going to see how many rounds Gage Birch goes today. He dialed 599. Going to get the jump on Truitt, dialed 550. Gage Birch is 10 thou red. Today it's the underachiever. Steven Spurlock and Gary Williams. G-Dub right-hand side. He's on the chase out 527. Spurlock. Let it go first out 629, and he's 16 thou red. Gary Williams to round number 4. Gary runs it out 525 with an 8 at a $1.32 on the 27 dial. Todd Zorns and Noah Lewis now. Noah Lewis, left-hand side, dialed 602. He's on the chase. And we got a thou between them. Advantage goes to Noah Lewis. Win light going to go to Noah Lewis in another double breakout. How about 009 take 000 to be a thou under for Noah Lewis. Zorn, 10 up front and 2 thou under to be 000, 9 behind at the stripe. Nasty, nasty lap from the 2 S-dimes right there. Kyle Coltrera and Big Brown. Austin Brown dialed 603 left-hand side in the Nova. Coltrera. In the low-slung Chevy 2, dialed 566. So remember, the Overkill Go GPS golf cart race tonight. 1,000 bones to win it. You can have 4 entries. It's $25 an entry, and it's happening tonight. It's happening tonight, brother. Absolutely filthy up here. 6 to a 3. Advantage Coltrera. Win like Coltrera. How about 7 total? 003 gets there 14. 566 with a 4 on the 66 dial at $1.16. Brown. Let's go 006. Puts it 1 above 5. Not going to get it done. We need a cart for the announcers, and we're doubling.
Yeah, we're doubling. We need a cart for the announcers.
We're going to need a golf cart for the announcers. Tomorrow. We're going to put 3 or 4 house cars in this deal.
They ain't house cars if it's overkill.
Yeah, I don't work for Mitch. I barely know the guy.
So you found a new...
Blaine Parrish and Jesse Edens. Blaine Parrish has 11th thou in his pocket, left-hand side, and he's got the win light. 14 total. Locks out Jesse Edens. Let's go 17. He's 5 thou under and 000 behind. How about B-double-O take triple-O? Put it dead on 6.
Oh, that is nasty.
Filthy.
That is absolutely
Filthy
bull.
stuff. Jesse Edens, let's go 17. Feeling pretty good. Sorry, bud.
Get your feel at the massage clinic.
Come sign up for the golf cart race, Jesse.
Yeah. Wow, that's filthy. You are sweating, dude. I can see my reflection in your lid. Do you still look good? I know. That's crazy. Thanks, Bub, man, for hanging in there like as we call back home, like a hair to biscuit, right? Rolling into the water, Mr. Bug McCarty in the alibi machine. Going to be down 593, and I heard earlier he laid down one total. Did he not, Troy? Did he not lay down one total while I was out working? The trip zip dead one, wasn't it? That's what I thought. He's going to be looking over at Brandon Lane in the pipe rack. Down 463. You are in big trouble, my friend. Brandon is 1 thou from perfect and lays down 6 total. Taking 40 at the stripe to be 6 total. 1 up front, dead 5 at 147 and a half. Bug, let's go 45, dead 1. And that won't get it done. Rick Hustwaite and Ray Miller. Right side Miller 482, left side Hustwaite 481. Boy, it's nasty. 8-4. Oh, wow. Rick is 4 thou behind up front. He takes 6 thou to break it out 1 thou. Goes 480 with the 9 on the 81. Mr. Miller, let's go 004. Dead 9 at just 139. Both of them on the brakes. Ray Miller moving to round next. Kyle Hustwaite and J-Dog. Slim, right side, 454 the dial. Running out of the Brown Racing stable. Giving up 21 Hun to Kyle's 475 left lane. Well, that would be down on the 2-step, and it just rocked and rocked out. It did. Jaden 011 on the free lap goes 452 with a Ford, 151.80. Isaac Bridges and Miss Jenna Martin, 400s. Head start going to Isaac, left side, 474 the dial. Jenna clocked in 470. Jenna turns it red. Isaac's 12 on the let go, gets the free run, goes 472.9 at 145.45. Jenna red up front, 469.7 at 147 and some change. Bruce Hensley, how about the upswept Borlas on the 440 car? 448 the dial, and KB. Right side chasing by 1700 out 431. (14-12) advantage. KB win light. KB 12 dead 2 taking 1 thou at the stripe. Oh man, Hensley 14 plus 1 is 15 total, and can't get there. Can't do it. He can go 48-0 and still be short. Wow. Mr. Williams or Sarah or one. 450 dial left side of the racetrack, and Will Creasman chasing on the 445. Boy, it's the day of the blowing debris, for sure. A lot of stuff blowing around out there, so. 13 to 10, advantage Creasman. Win light is going to say Creasman. 10 up front, 1 above 0, 20 total. Left lane, 13 on the let go, take 20 to be 13 thou under, need take 7 or less. JP Schuster and TJ Harper, your next pair. 456 the dial for JP to TJ's 451. To 007, advantage Harper. Win light says Harper. 7 on the let go, take 20 to be 1 above 3. JP's 29 and 1 above 1. Clicks it off. Doesn't feel good, can't get there. He said, take it. You want it, take it. He took it, took 20 to be 1 above 3, and moving on to round next. Scott Lakovsky from Sandusky, Ohio, 451 to dial left side, and Mallory Logan leaving first by 13 hun. Dialed 464. Yeah, as Troy mentioned earlier, the Overkill Motorsports Go GPS golf cart race will happen. 10 thou red for Mallory, 006 for Scott. Scott goes 446 with a 3 at 154 and some change. Mallory adds insult to injury. 10 red, dead 6. My boy just, he hadn't kept any statistics up here at all. None. I started it, he said started it, and that's it, nothing. He ain't done nothing. Ryan Leisure and Ken Batchelor at the starting line. 481 left for Leisure to Batchelor's 441. I'd say Ryan Leisure's car is quite colorful, to say the least, to put it mildly. It is definitely a good-looking ride. I like it a lot. I like it so much, he's 3 thou red, putting her in the box. Batchelor 13 up front, 1 above 0 at 156.43. Ryan lets go 3 thou red and goes 479.9 on the 81. Paul Warwick and Robbie Hamilton, your next pair. Only 2 Huns separating them in predicted dial. Head start going to the 455 machine of Mr. Warwick. Left side of the racetrack, Robbie chasing on the 453. All right, attention in the pits, please. Attention in the pits. At this time, I need blue run sticker door cars. Blue run sticker door cars to lanes 1 and 2, please. Blue run sticker door cars to lanes 1 and 2. Oh, bad red to not good green, but gonna turn on the wind light. 452 at the 9 and 455. There's another red and dead. See, Troy, I'm the only one that's put any marks down here. Shame on you. 6-17, and the best light up front's going to take the win, Tim Thomas. He's 6 on the let go. Take 10 to be 3 thou under. Rick is 4 thou under. That'd be 18-10 thou MOV when it's all said and done. Troy says you get the real deal. Todd Noble and Shane Maddox running out of Maddox race cars. 445 the dial, right side for Shane to Todd's 486. Oh, we got us a good old-fashioned nasty drag race, 6-7. How about 6 and park it? I'm talking about put it in park. Goes 487 at $131. Puts a lot on the hook for the fish, throws it out there, bait taken, the whole thing, the whole enchilada. Takes 17 to go under. Jerry Brewer and my man Jules Rude, 446 right for Joe to Jerry's 447. How about 9-16 and JJ getting it done. 009 dead 5, 14 total. That is how they draw it up. That's exactly what they say, Troy. That 99 point whatever percent of the time it's going to work out. B9, take 8 to be dead 5. That's just the way you do it. Shane Snyder, beautiful hot rod, left side of the racetrack, 449 the dial, giving up 1100 to Mr. Noah Lewis. Noah just went down.
He drives a lot.
He drives a lot. It makes a lot of laps. We call that round robin in some forms of racing. Hot lapping.
Hot lapping. I think it works. Pretty possible.
18-9, Shane has got him doubled up, and Shane just quits. He just quits, just done. And then he make it 60 feet. 130, that's your car 60 foot, isn't it? No,
I wish that was my car 60 foot.
What are you, about 146?
If I'm 145, she's hooking.
I said 146, and I've never seen you make a lap.
But she's you know.
145, you need check the wheel screws, right?
She'll go 642 at $111 though.
Ooh, really?
What
do you got? An airplane gear in it?
410s in the back.
Wow. Singing.
1020s at $136. No way. Every time.
Wow. I know, man. He's blowing it, man. He's got the cyclone going, or is it the tornado? I forget what they call them. We are live on Motor Mania. We had it up at one time. Now it's shut back down. My man T. Roy. You are in slack mode, dude.
I was in here. The only energy in the building was coming from me.
Well, I'm here now, so.
Gleggy's over there half asleep on the computer.
I know.
PJ and Tyler nowhere to be found. You know?
I understand. How about our boys out there? Weston's done put the shorts on.
Yeah, you got to keep it cool. It's not nice out there.
No, it is not nice at all. Seriously, I was talking to a couple. Can you imagine if the wind wasn't blowing?
Oh, yeah.
You would be.
The clouds hung in. The sun didn't really burn through much. It's supposed to be in the high 90s.
You would be smothering. Well, let's see what the current says.
Well, we're in the low 90s. We might get there.
Let's see.
91 degrees on my deal here.
What's it say, real fuel?
Feel like 93. Really? Yeah. DA 10,000 feet.
American Race Cars, we design and build the most competitive dragsters on the planet. Founded in 2005, American has quickly become one of the premier chassis builders in sportsman racing. Travis Colangelo and the American team focus on quality, precision, and driver safety. And remember, exceptional customer service comes with every car sold. Round wins, race wins, and championships start here. Join the American family today. For more information, visit AmericanRaceCars.net or see us at the track.
Defeat. God, that's sluggo. Correction factor, vapor, wet bulb, water grains, 112. I absolutely will. Could I please have blue run sticker door cars to staging, please? Blue run sticker door cars to staging, please.
Weldon, pumps, regulators, filters, fueling champions. All right, we're fixing to roll out with blue run sticker door cars, and at this time, I need blue run sticker dragsters to lanes 3 and 4, please. Blue run sticker dragsters to 3 and 4. Tanner Miller and Zach Fulcher in the burnout box. Tanner in the long machine, 468 left side, chasing Zach in the Chevy twice, 554. 17 red from Fulcher. Give the free lap to Tanner Miller. 16 on the let go goes 466 with a 3 at a $148 and a half. Once again, I need blue run sticker dragsters to 3 and 4, please. Blue run sticker dragsters to 3 and 4. Now, I don't think this is humanly possible, but I know who it is. But there's no way that Tanner just went down and he's back again.
He's so fast.
He is so fast. Cage Birch. $5.99 the dial in the FJX Superstock machine. Getting 21 Hun head start over the square body of Mr. Frank Howard, the S10. Dialed 578. Forward 18 advantage. Gage Birch, wind light. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. How about let go 4, take 12 to be dead 2? It's just... So he's 6 total, and Frank lets go 18. I'm going to cruise down through here. I'm going to land at dead 0, and I'm going to get nothing.
That's a lap you'd take most all the time. If I could go 18 total every lap, I'd be feeling pretty good.
Well, absolutely.
You know?
I mean, who
You're
wouldn't?
take that.
But that's the old saying, Troy, you can't bring a knife to a gunfight.
This is
Don't
true.
work. 604 the dial for the Nova, left side of the racetrack. And Mr. Chad Duke. It kind of looks like Mickey Mouse. Big old ears sticking out. Looks like me. Hey, dumbos.
It's going to keep you cool all the air.
Oh boy, Chad, you got some work to do, and I don't know that it can work out for you, and it can't. When your man is 16 total and you let go 37, you got nothing.
Big Brown getting it done, baby.
Yeah, Big Brown's getting it done. Chad Duke's on the brakes. He hit the binders like at 500-600 foot and lands it dead to 5.
He was 34th behind when they passed the tree, so he didn't have much of a choice.
No, let's see if we can stop it dead on and take our chance. So once again, blue run sticker dragsters, you can roll them into lanes 3 and 4. That'd be greatly appreciated. Man, it's a wonderful day. I love it, man. I love it. I just struck gold, man.
Buffet at the casino on Steve Pointer tonight.
Yeah. Is there one? Is there one close?
It ain't a casino if it ain't got a buffet. I think
there is one close, isn't there? Gleggy knows. Why do you know?
Is it?
It's the reservation. Here we go, T-Rock. Kyle Hustwaite and Jeff Sarah. Where's Jeff going? Jeff's way out there. 462 right side for Sarah, giving up 1300 to Hustwaite on that 475. Oh boy, it's nasty. One foul between them, 13 to 12. Jeff Sarah doing Jeff Sarah things. 12 up front, take 23 to be dead 6. And Alan Talley and Mr. Ray Miller. 481 right for Ray to Allen's 474.
All right, attention in the pits. We are going to combine colors for round number 4. So colors are getting combined. Bug McCarty, we need you to the lanes now, please. Bug McCarty, we need you now. Bug McCarty, we need you to the lanes. So as I was saying, we are going to combine colors in round number 4, which is the one we're about to start. And I would like to call all double-entered door cars to the lanes. Double-entered door cars to the lanes at this time for round number 4.
How about 5, take 12 to be 11 total. Dead 6 for Paul Mosley. He's 5 on a let go. G-Dub has him by 4 thou up front. He's 001 and gets behind 12 thou. Bruce Hensley. And Ken Batchelor. Batchelor turns it red by 2 thou. Hensley on the free lap goes 447 with the nickel at 155. Oh Lord. Just hey, Ken, don't stop at the time slips, dude. Just drive on. Somebody go give him a hug. 2 red, dead egg. Once again, I need all double inner door cars. All double inner door cars. I need you to staging, please. Little slow for Bug, but I mean, gets it done on the solo run.
Laris Motorsports Insurance offers drag racers the broadest insurance policies in the industry. Laris Motorsports Insurance was created by racers for racers. Laris insures race cars on and off the track, trailers, and equipment. Don't wait until it's too late. Call Laris Motorsports Insurance today.
Vintage Trailers has been in business for 33 plus years, and I've watched many other manufacturers come and go in that time. We're a family-owned business, and most of my employees have been with me over 25 years, and it really gives us an ability to do some things that maybe my competitors don't do. It's about guiding people and building a trailer for their needs, whether it's a living quarters or a bathroom trailer, a stacker, a gooseneck, or a tag trailer. We've got the solutions for what you want to do because we've done it. On the weekend, we go race, and we learn something every weekend about what racers want and need. It's kind of a wonderful job. Just can't beat it. It's fun.
At American Race Cars, we design and build the most competitive dragsters on the planet. Founded in 2005, American has quickly become one of the premier chassis builders in sportsman racing. Travis Colangelo and the American team focus on quality, precision, and driver safety. And remember, exceptional customer service comes with every car sold. Round wins, race wins, and championships start here. Join the American family today. For more information, visit AmericanRaceCars.net or see us at the track.
Since 1963, the name Mickey Thompson has been synonymous with pushing boundaries and gaining traction where others dare not venture. Mickey Thompson Tires and Wheels.
All right, we are live from the pits presented by Jason Deach Trailer Sales. It is American Race Cars. Riggeal'S Performance Fiberglass and Composites warm up Thursday, and we're going to take a look at this brand new American Race Cars that we're giving away today. Painted by Todd's Extreme Paint, RBZ Billet, Hoosier Racing Tire, Moser, all of the things that you could see. We're going to check it out here. Obviously, great looking car. Love the paint scheme. We always do something a little different here at Virginia, but it's one of the best that I've seen to date. Obviously, they get better. It feels like they've peaked every single time. It just keeps getting better. Todd crushed it with this one. I'm super excited. I love it. Obviously, race pack all the way around. K&R within there. You got the RBZ Willet, the RBZ Billet, RBZ Billet wheel. They've got the RBZ Billet wheels on it. You've got the Drag Race Solutions buttons in there. No brag, just facts. Got this thing ready for everyone to see and ready to run. Basically, you've got a motor, you got a trans, you can put it in this thing and race. And like as I said on the live feed and in some pre-shows, I want to see the first person to put an engine in this thing and transmission and run it the next day, because I truly think it can be done. If you've got a backup motor, you probably know what it's going to do anyway, right? So why not let this thing rip. You know what I mean? Big shout out to Eric's R2R suspension for this one. We got Simpson seat belts in this thing. Everything is ready and raring to go. It's pretty exciting that we get to give away a race car every single race this year, 5 of them. This is our last American that we're doing. And again, Todd's Extreme Paint absolutely knocked it out of the park with these colors and everything. It looks great. And we're super pumped. Again, it is American Race Cars Riggeal'S Performance Fiberglass and Composites Warm-Up Thursday. Live from the Laris Motorsports Insurance Triple 50s presented by Vintage Trailers. We're getting ready to get after it, and someone is going to take home this beautiful ride tonight. Who's it going to be?
We are doing official mic check. I hear it, so it is working. Cool. We got a cordless mic. I just wanted to check it out. Troy said it was working, but I want to see for myself, so I guess. Can you hear me out there? Go out there and see, Troy. I'll keep talking. The best thing I know how to do is talk. So we are moving into round 4. I've called double inner door cars and I've called all door cars to staging. This time I need any double entered dragsters. Double entered dragsters, please. Ray Miller, I apologize. Ray Miller, Brandon Lane, you're sitting on the potential buy. I'm sorry. Ray Miller, I need one of your entries to lanes, please. As soon as I see you come in, we'll call the rest of them. First pair, door cars, Dylan Guy, the Digger Getter, 613 to dial, right side of the racetrack, in Blaine Parish. Chasing by 7 Hun on the 606 and the Fox body. All right, attention in the pits. Attention in the pits. I need all remaining dragsters. All remaining dragsters. I need you to staging, please. Lanes 5 and 6, please. All dragsters to staging. 006 to 17, advantage Mustang, win light, says Dylan Guy. 17, dead 9. Wow, Mustang just, it just something happened. I didn't catch that, sorry. Probably what my man said. 200-foot wheelie probably slowed him down a little bit. We've seen those here before. We've seen one last year that was absolutely ridiculous, the Vega wagon. How about Noah Lewis? He's on both sides. Still doubled. Got one of his entries on the door car side here. 599's the dial left side. And Mr. Kyle Cotrera. Hot shoeing the Richard Dukes whip. 565 is the dial. To 7, advantage Lewis. Win light is going to say Noah Lewis. That is flat nasty, folks. 7 up front, take 2 thou to be dead 4. Cotrera, let's go 10, dead 3, and it's going to come up 21, 10 thou short. Ouch. Wow. Mr. Bug McCarty and G-Dub. Big 528 right side for Gary to Bugs 593. To 10, advantage Bug. Win light is going to say Bug McCarty on the double breakout. Under 6 thou. Gary under 28. Downtown Thomas Brown, 626 the dial for the S10, left side of the racetrack. And Mr. Philip Truitt, 549 in chase mode. Oh, Philip has got him tripled up at the starting line and is there for the win. 6, take 9 to be dead 8. 14 total. Locking Thomas out. Luke Harris and Chad Duke. Sponsored by East Coast Mirror Sales. 573 right side to Luke's 551. That's the big ones. .22 Hun head start going to Duke. 9-20 advantage, Harris, and he gets there, takes 12 to go under 2 thou. Needs to take 10 or less. Duke is 20, dead 4 at 116. Moving on. Bill Angel and Trey Dalton. 5:57 to dial, right side for Dalton in the Gen 1 Camaro. Bill in the Oldsmobile chasing, dialed 496. Once again, all dragsters, you should be in staging. To 29 advantage, Oldsmobile wind light is going to shine in Bill Angel's lane. 9 up front, take 8 thou stripe to be 14 above. Dalton is 29, dead 2, and can do nothing. Along for the ride. He could land at dead 0 and still be behind. So Bill Angel on to round 5. Gage Birch and Austin Brown. For all intent purposes, heads up drag race. 601 left, 602 right. Wow. Caught it while it was coming on, Austin did. 31 red, 607. Gage, 11. Goes 595 on the 601. Isaac Bridges and Ray Miller. Ray dialed 482 right side to Isaac's 473. How about 8-15 advantage, Ray? Oh, man. Ray Miller is laying some laps down, folks. 9 total, 8 up front, dead 1 at just 139.5. Isaac gets there 2 thou, and under 8 thou can do nothing. Tim Thomas and Will Creasman. 445 right side for Creasman to Tim's 469. 13-3, 10th thou advantage for Chrisman. Wind light says Chrisman. 3 up front, 1 above 0. That's 13 total. Wow. Tim Thomas needs to take air. He gets there 4th thou to go under 4th thou. Need to take 4 zeros to make it a race. That is nasty too right there. That's just a great drag race, folks. You can't find that down there. Sorry. KB, Rabbit, down 431, chasing Scott Lakowski. Scott down 449. How about 8 apiece up front? And KB lays down 13 total. 431 the nickel on the 431. Lakovsky takes 8 thou stripe to go under 3 thou. Need to take 5 or less. Bruce Hensley and Mr. Jaden Lawler. 448 left for Hensley to Lawler's 453. Slim in full control, 3-16, 1 above 0 for 13 total, locking Hensley out. Hensley is 3 thou out of the race when he passes the tree. 016 up front, under 2 thou at 150 even. Todd Nebel, lots of way to say that. 486 the dial left side of the racetrack, and TJ Harper, his opposition, chasing on the 451. Oh man, Todd, you're in big trouble. TJ's got you tripled up. And it's going to go TJ's way. He's under 7 thou, taking 10 thou at the finish line. Todd under 28. I'm sorry, 18, excuse me. Can't add. Tanner Miller and Michael Pascal. 446 for Pascal. Right lane of the racetrack. Chasing by 2200s. The 468 dial of Tanner Miller, excuse me. Man, I drank that Diet Coke and I just got me the belches. Two thou red. Oh man, Pascal is going to be ill. I mean ill. Oh, get all weapons of self-destruction out of his pit area. He ain't gonna be happy at all. Two thou red. Gonna look at the other side of the ticket, and Miller lets go 32. Noah Lewis back. Got one through earlier in the pickup, I believe. Got the dragster back here, dialed 460. 1700s head start over Ken Batchelor. on that 443. Noah has got Ken tripled up 10 to 32. Oh, no. Oh, no. Somebody give Noah a hug. He's 10 on the let go to Bachelor's 32. I will tell you, Bachelor goes dead 3 and is going to take the win, 35 total. And I don't need to say any more other than Noah goes under 12 thou. That'll leave a mark. Paul Warwick and Mr. Jeff Sarah. 462 dial for Sarah to Paul's 454. To 20 advantage Sarah. Win light is going to say Jeff Sarah. 5 up front, dead 8 at $141 on the drop. He locks Warwick out. 21 total for Warwick. It's going to come up 8 thou short. All right, attention in the pits, please. At this time, I'll take all door cars for round 5 to staging. All door cars. Round 5 of the American race cars, Riggeal'S, Performance, and Fiberglass Composites Thursday warm-up. All door cars to staging for round 5.
American Race Cars, we design and build the most competitive dragsters on the planet. Founded in 2005, American has quickly become one of the premier chassis builders in sportsman racing. Travis Colangelo and the American team focus on quality, precision, and driver safety. And remember, exceptional customer service comes with every car sold. Round wins, race wins, and championships start here. Join the American family today. For more information, visit AmericanRaceCars.net or see us at the track.
Got a clean up pair here. Had to wait on one to come back before the bye run. Paul Mosley and Ray Miller. Mosley, 443 left side to Ray's 481. $3,800's head start going to Mr. Miller, right side. And I may put the announcer's jinx on him, but man, is he laid down some laps today. I mean, nasty. No, I didn't. Look here, 9 to 29. Come get you some. 200 in his back pocket. How about dead 5? We'll just make it add insult to injury. I'm going to lay 14 down next to you. Wow. Take 13 to be dead 5. I told you he is what I refer to as, I've been this way like 3 times in my life on the golf course, and it's called en fuego. When you are en fuego, just stand back, folks, and watch. Just
on fire.
On fire.
You on fire. Well, they was talking about it in the re-entry round. They're like, who's going to make some moves? Say maybe somebody we haven't seen.
There you
at
go.
All the TB race, they said.
And guess what?
Ray Miller.
Guess what?
Hey, he's making moves.
He's the only double left. Got them both left at round 5. Brandon Lane letting go 12, just gets short time and middle numbers and clicks it off. 487 at $114. So the energy's coming up a little bit.
The thing was, we didn't have a big no box final today.
Well, we did. It was the first
round.
round.
It was a little too early in the day.
It was a little too early.
That's usually what gets us. Lights the fuse
that
for
does
us,
it. It turns the light on.
Sets the tone, but we'll have that the rest of the weekend.
Absolutely, because we'll have what they've sold no box entries, so just something out here.
Whoever's running the Calcutta, give me Ray Miller.
I'll take him. I'll take one. You take one. I'll take one. Is he in twice?
And we split it.
We'll split. We'll just split him. I want Ray Miller. Whoever's running the Calcutta, hit me and Troy up. We're taking him right now.
We're in. We want them both.
it happened. She tripped the timers with her body because she went through the windshield
Stripe taker.
and tripped the stripe taker. New version of stripe taker. True story. It was
Brother,
it was
I don't know
hilarious.
that I've ever taken the stripe in a golf cart race. We're parking it every time, but we keep a dustpan with us. We grab a dustpan out of the trailer, and whoever's in the passenger side, if you need to take that stripe, baby, you just stick it out there.
That yardstick works. Anything.
Gotta have it.
So we have called all door cars to staging for round 5. I see 6. Was that 2 on the? Is that 3 or that's 2? That's 3. I see 5. Sorry.
Yeah, we got a few coming in.
Yeah.
Since 1963, the name Mickey Thompson has been synonymous with pushing boundaries and gaining traction where others dare not venture. Mickey Thompson Tires and Wheels.
TV Promotions is taking it one step further. A 2026 complete turnkey dragster built by the folks at Ultra Tech Race Fab and powered by Scoggin Dickey Performance Center Race Shop. You don't want to be on the outside looking in, so join us for the TV Promotions Members Only Club, powered by Ultra Tech Race Fab.
For 30 years, Autoland Outlets has supported the sport of drag racing. We support the tracks, the events, and you, the racers. In fact, Autoland Outlets customers have been winning on the track and picking up big checks from the Autoland Outlets Big Money Bracket Racing Contingency Program. Be or refer an Autoland Outlets customer to qualify. Trucks, SUVs, and more. Nationwide shipping available. Go to AutolandOutlets.com/racing.
Race Cars, we design and build the most competitive dragsters on the planet. Founded in 2005, American has quickly become one of the premier chassis builders in sportsman racing. Travis Colangelo and the American team focus on quality, precision, and driver safety. And remember, exceptional customer service comes with every car sold. Round wins, race wins, and championships start here. Join the American family today. For more information, visit AmericanRaceCars.net or see us at the track.
Bug McCarty, left-hand side, he's down 593, and he's on the chase. Dylan Guy sits to his right in the Digger-Getter Camaro. Couple first gens cutting it up right here. Dylan's down 612, and he'll get the jump. Round number 5, turn on a win light here, and you're coming back on the ladder. That means we're close to live from the ladder rounds with PJ North, who's sitting to my right. Oh, baby, why you gotta be so mean? 2 thou between them, advantage McCarty, win light to Dylan Guy. 13, take 4, puts it 1 above 3. Bug had 2 thou in his pocket when they went past the tree. 594 to $1.06. Puts him 4 thou behind. Noah Lewis and Philip Truitt now. Noah, left-hand side, he's dialed 599, and he'll get the move on Truitt, dialed 549. Second-gen Camaro, right-hand side. How about 11 total for Philip Truitt? Locks out Noah Lewis, who's 24 on the let-go. Truitt, 008. Get there, 009, 549 with a 3 at $1.21 on the 49 dial. Nasty. Bill Angel and Chad Duke. Chad Duke's in all caps too. You gotta say it loud. 573 on the boards for Duke, right hand side. 497 for Angel. The biggest beard and the biggest wing. It is a gray beard. It's a fine beard. Seven thou advantage to Bill Angel at the finish line. It's going to be Chad Duke. Oh, Bill. Bill's 13 up front. He gets there 18. And he breaks it out 6 thou. 496 with a 4 at $1.39 on the 97. Duke. 20, dead 5. He's 25 total.
Since 1963, the name Mickey Thompson has been synonymous with pushing boundaries and gaining traction where others dare not venture. Mickey Thompson Tires and Wheels.
Gage Birch and Ray Miller.
You take it.
597 on the boards for Birch, left-hand side. Miller dials it up 480. He's still doubled. Round 5. To a 7, 9 thou advantage to Miller, win light to Miller. Ray's 007, 1 above, he's 17 total. Birch, 16 on the let go, he's got a thou. Gets there, 4 thou, breaks it out, 3 thou. Ray Miller.
Since 1963, the name Mickey Thompson has been synonymous with pushing boundaries and gaining traction where others dare not venture. Mickey Thompson Tires and Wheels.
Tanner Miller and the Rabbit. KB right-hand side, he's dialed 431. He's on the chase. Miller to his left dials it up 468. Win light here, you're coming back on the ladder. Getting down to it. American Race Cars, Riggeal'S Performance Thursday. Day number 1. The Laris Motorsports Insurance TV Promotions East Coast Triple 50s. We're presented by Vintage Trailers. Going to KB. Winlight going to go to KB. 007 gets there. 003, 432 at $1.54 on the 31 dial. Tanner Miller, 18 up front, puts it dead on 9, and he's still 3 thou behind. KB to the ladder. Brandon Lane and Ken Batchelor backing him up now. Lane, left-hand side, he'll get the move, dialed 464. Batchelor dials it up 441 in the right. To Brandon Lane, he's 001, and he's going to turn on the win light. B00 take 003 to be 1 above 6 at $1.44. Batchelor, let's go 15. Puts it dead on 5 at $1.51 to be 3 thou behind at the stripe. Brandon Lane to the ladder. TJ Harper and Jaden Lawler coming at you now. Lawler's in the right, and he'll get the move dialed 454. TJ Harper, 450 the dial. We're both pre-stage looking at each other. Who's going to go in first? Lawler teasing it. Harper puts it in. Flicker the bulb for Lawler. Tree drops. 4 foul between them. Advantage going to TJ Harper. Finish line says TJ Harper. How about 14 dead 0 taking 007 at the stripe? Lawler 18 and then 454 with a 3 on the 54 dial. Puts him 7 thou behind. TJ Harper to the ladder.
Since 1963, the name Mickey Thompson has been synonymous with pushing boundaries and gaining traction where others dare not venture. Mickey Thompson Tires and Wheels.
Overkill Motorsports and Go GPS golf cart race, $1,000 to win. And we're signing you up right now over at the registration trailer. $25 an entry. You can have up to 4 entries. No buybacks. $1,000 to win. Let's get you signed up right now. Head on over to the registration trailer. $25 an entry. You can have up to 4. We're still looking for the announcer ride. You got a golf cart for me? Okay, I'm in. We've found a ride. We found a ride. No pit bikes, no side-by-sides, golf carts only. Final pair, round number 5. Ray Miller and Jeff Serra. Miller trying to take 2 to the ladder, and he'll get the jump. He's dialed 480 left-hand side. Serra to his right, backing it up in Blue Chew. He's dialed 458. Miller lights up the stage bolt first. Serra bumping it into his right. One of them's 10 and one of them is perfect. Finish line says Jeff Serra. How about 000 gets there 18, 459 with a 6 at a $142 on the 58. Miller, 10, 2 above 4 to be 18 thou behind. Will Kreisman on the single.
Get 'em Performance designs and manufactures high-quality performance carburetors for today's performance engines. Led by lifelong racer and performance industry veteran Trevor Wiggins, the Get 'em team is dedicated to providing bracket racers with more power and more consistency. Get 'em carburetors and every component attached to them are 100% made in the USA, built specifically for your combination. Get 'em's unique twin-blade ultra-lightweight design results in increases in power output and consistency. Their revolutionary two-piece fuel bowl, sealed with O-rings, allow for quick and easy jet changes without ripping any gaskets. To learn why more bracket racers are choosing Get 'em carburetors, visit GetEmPerformance.com today.
So they're still taking entries for the golf cart race. We're coming back on the ladder. So if you want to get in, there's still time. Head on over to the trailer. We'll get you signed up. $25 an entry. You can have 4. On your way back to the pit, stop by the Riggeal'S trailer. They got all kinds of killer stuff over there.
You know what they have?
What do they have?
They have performance fiberglass and composites on site right now.
Right here, right now.
Riggeal'S performance fiberglass and composites.
I like it. We're about to go live from the ladder. Just got the word from PJ. He's headed out to the lanes. All right, they got a new M&M body over there, too. They got a new mold. They got a new shape. They got that peak raised up just a little bit. Changed the nose a little bit so it'll fit just right. On all the M&M stuff, they got a full body sitting over there. Samples of all the crazy wild colors they can do. So check out the American race car that we're about to give away. Check out Riggeal'S Performance. Bunch of cool stuff on site. Appreciate them being here. I'm going to clear the airwaves for PJ North. He's going to go live on MotorManiaTV, live from the ladder here at VMP as we kick things off for the East Coast Triple 50s.
What's up, Eric? Oh, we're not live. You see, I was just practicing. She tricked me. She must be showing a commercial. Welcome back. We are live from the ladder, presented by Jason Deach Trailer Sales as an American Race Cars and Riggeal'S Performance Fiberglass and Composites warm-up Thursday. We are at the ladder round, my friend. How you feeling, Tebow?
I'm feeling really smart right now because a lot of things we talked about this morning are happening.
Yeah,
you know?
I love it when a plan comes together.
Yes, we talked about some of our points guys that needed to have good days, like Kevin Brannon, who are still in, and we talked about those East Coast, guys that just hammer on them out here, and we got a handful of those too. I mean, Brandon Lane, Will Kreisman, Ray Miller, Chad Duke, Kevin Brannon. It all happened.
Yeah. No, it is 100%, right? That extra potential for 25, is it 25 points or plus the 5 to show up, right? So it could potentially be 30?
Yeah, 25 points to win, 15 to runner-up, plus your 5 that you got for entering. So, yeah, could be a big swing for any of these guys.
Yeah, I mean, we were talking about Kevin Brannon being just outside, going to move him, boom, bump him right into it, move out some people. Same with the guys at the top. Jeff Serra, same deal, right, as we look at that.
I mean, if Jeff was to win this race, it puts him within 5 points of Zach, starting the weekend, basically. You count this as starting the weekend, but these are just bonus points.
Yeah.
So, really going into the start of the weekend, as far as, making your points total, this would put them back to even almost.
Yeah, Dylan Guy could potentially move out of 6th place right up into that. So a lot of things happening as we look through it. Jeff Serra sitting on the bye. We were talking about that, right? There was 9 pair, right? 17 cars. And we're sitting there talking about it like, oh, man, Brandon Lane's 001's going to mess up our ladder, because we got to re-pull that. Nah, Jeff Serra's like, not today. Not today, Satan. Roll it out there. Went perfect on Ray. So Ray is now singled. What do you think the key matchup of this group? Because they are all, honestly, sleeper, if you're looking at this, they're all kind of hammer matchups. Sleeper matchup is Truett versus Guy, because I think a lot of people are like, they're not household names yet. Dylan almost is at this point, but what do you think is the key pair here out of them that you think is really going to show out?
I was telling the guys in the tower today, 2 rounds ago, I didn't think there was a car here that could beat Ray Miller.
Yeah.
And I still
I heard the mic was hot, and Jeff Serra's like, no, I heard you, bro.
Yeah, no worries there. He got me figured out. But I believe, for me, Brandon Lane, Will Kreisman, those 2 guys, whoever comes out of that, are the ones to me that are definitely could knock them down. Jeff Serra, Ray Miller, Kevin Brannon. You've got the hitters, but I think that Brandon Lane, Will Kreisman pair could ruffle everything.
Yeah, so we got dragster on the bye, door car, dragster, door car, dragster, KB 432. Do you think it plays into his advantage at all, or anybody's advantage at that point, being that fast to the car? Because at this point, fast car wins, right? They always say that, but he's going to leave second every pair from here on out.
I think the only time you're going to see it come into effect right here is when he's running somebody that really cares. Honestly, I do think it'll play a factor when he runs somebody like Ray Miller or Jeff Serra. The door car dragster pairs, when he has that, it just don't matter, right? We're all trying to go dead on. I think anytime he's got a dragster that is trying to race him, that's when it's going to really be an advantage for him.
Yeah, I think so too. Looking at that makes 100% sense. I am increasing. Obviously, Will Kreisman, we saw him have a great year last year with us. Yeah. Chad Duke's car had a great year with us last year. Obviously, those type of pairs, when you see guys that are in this area too continuing to do damage, I think that always helps too. But what do you think so far of the day? Obviously, a lot of cars, but we're working through it here. The different scenario, obviously, as we've come back to VMP, but how do you think it's played out so far today?
It's been really good. We've been kind of not only with IHRA, this is our second race with them, and, coming back here with a bunch of changes since last year. I think it's went really good. We've had a few hiccups, we're just with information inputting and stuff like that, and by tomorrow we'll have it all figured out. But I'm happy with it.
Yeah, I don't think there's been any. The best thing is that, for us, I think, is that when there's an impact, it only impacts us.
Yeah.
That's what we've tried to limit impacting anyone else other than internally within the team, right?
I'm really good at making sure that our mistakes only screw us.
Yeah, exactly. So I feel pretty good about that. The track seems to have been really good. Honestly, like I said, I think we came into this. It was really muggy, right? I think we talked about that during the re-entry round of just it's been a hot, muggy day in the track. Weston and Randy Lee keeping it going. And we've seen just a lot of really good runs, including that round where you're like, okay, this is really, really good.
Yeah, this was the round. We have talked about it at every race we've had this year where it's been unreal start to finish. This one did take a minute to warm up.
Right.
And then, a couple rounds ago, we're like, oh, okay, here we are. Found it.
Right.
Everybody got a hold of it. I think the tree's firing at the right time. Yeah. Just you can kind of see those subtle differences, maybe, like I said, in the way the tree fires that can really change a race, overall over the course of the weekend.
Yeah.
This one's spot on.
Yeah, for sure. Obviously, let us know. You guys can see the ladder. Jeff Serra sitting on the bye. Philip Truitt versus Dylan Guy. Brandon Lane versus Will Kreisman. Ray Miller III taking on Chad Duke. And Kevin Brandon taking on TJ Harper. Let us know in the comments who you're picking. Obviously, 9 cars remain. We're going to do it, man. We're giving away that brand new American race cars, Riggeal'S, Dragster. No brag, just facts. Wired it. It's got everything on there from RBZ. I know you guys showed the video, looked at the car, but we're excited to give it away here. Again, it's Laris Motorsports Insurance Triple 50s, presented by Vintage Trailers, and it's American race cars, Riggeal'S Performance Fiberglass and Composites. Warm up Thursday. This has been live from the ladder, presented by Jason Dees Trailer Sales. We're getting ready to show you a few commercials before we get into it. 9 cars remain. Let us know in the comments who you think's going to win. All right, we are live from the pits, presented by Jason Dees Trailer Sales. It is American race cars, Riggeal'S Performance Fiberglass and Composites, warm up Thursday, and we're going to take a look at this brand new American race cars that we're giving away today. Painted by Todd's Extreme Paint, RBZ Billet, Hoosier Racing Tire, Moser, all of the things that you could see. We're going to check it out here. Obviously, great looking car, love the paint scheme. We always do something a little different here at Virginia, but it's one of the best that I've seen to date. Obviously, they get better. It feels like they've peaked every single time. It just keeps getting better. Todd crushed it with this one. I'm super excited. I love it. Obviously, race pack all the way around. K&R within there. You got the RBZ Willet, the RBZ Billet, the RBZ Billet wheel. They've got the RBZ Billet wheels on it. You've got the Drag Race Solutions buttons in there. No brag, just facts. Got this thing ready for everyone to see and ready to run. Basically, you've got a motor, you got a trans, you can put it in this thing and race. And like as I said on the live feed and in some pre-shows, I want to see the first person to put an engine in this thing and transmission and run it the next day, because I truly think it can be done. If you've got a backup motor, you probably know what it's going to do anyway, right? So why not let this thing rip? You know what I mean? Big shout out to Eric's R2R suspension for this one. We got Simpson seat belts in this thing. Everything is ready and raring to go. It's pretty exciting that we get to give away a race car every single race this year, 5 of them. This is our last American that we're doing. And again, Todd's Extreme Paint absolutely knocked it out of the park with these colors and everything. It looks great. And we're super pumped. Again, it is American race cars, Riggeal'S Performance Fiberglass and Composites warm up Thursday. Live from the Laris Motorsports Insurance Triple 50s, presented by Vintage Trailers. We're getting ready to get after it, and someone is going to take home this beautiful ride tonight. Who's it going to be?
And then there were 9. We're on the ladder. Here on Thursday night, Dylan Guy and Philip Truitt. Dylan sitting in the digger getter left-hand side. He dials it up 612 and he'll get the jump. Truitt dials it up 549, second gen Camaro to his right. Trying to come back at 5 cars. Between them, advantage goes to Dylan Guy. Win light gonna go to Philip Truitt in a double breakout. Dylan, 009 up front, gets their 11th thou. To break it out, 16th thou. He's 6'10 at a $108. Truitt, 11, 2 thou behind as they pass the tree, puts it 7 thou under to turn on the win light. Chad Duke and Ray Miller, he was doubled in the last round. Got one through. He's dialed 480 right-hand side, and he's on the chase. Duke, with all the mirrors, dialed 573 left-hand side. Miller stages first. Clean and green, 9 thou advantage to Chad Duke. Win light to Ray Miller. 35, dead 6, 41 total, gonna get it done. Duke's 26 on the let go, gets there 28. Breaks it out 13th thou, 571 with a 7 at a $118 on the 73 dial. Miller's 35, dead on 6. And headed to the round of 5. TJ Harper and KB now. Kevin Brandon, right-hand side, he's dialed 432 and he's on the chase. TJ Harper, he'll get the jump, dialed 449 in the left. Of 5. Brandon's 20 up front, off the gas, 452 at a $123. Will Kreisman and Brandon Lane now. Brandon Lane gets the move. He's in the right lane. He's dialed 463. Kreisman, triple 4s on the board. Final pair at the round of 9. And Brandon Lane is 5 thou red. Will Kreisman will get it through. And the final car here on the first round of the ladders, Jeff Serra. He went trips. The round before, he's on the single here. Puts 139 on the boards. And Jim, Sarah, let's go perfect a second time. Goodness sakes.
Get 'em Performance designs and manufactures high-quality performance carburetors for today's performance engines. Led by lifelong racer and performance industry veteran Trevor Wiggins, the Get 'em team is dedicated to providing bracket racers with more power and more consistency. Get 'em carburetors and every component attached to them are 100% made in the USA, built specifically for your combination. Get 'em's unique twin-blade ultra-lightweight design results in increases in power output and consistency. Their revolutionary two-piece fuel bowl, sealed with O-rings, allow for quick and easy jet changes without ripping any gaskets. To learn why more bracket racers are choosing Get 'em carburetors, visit GetEmPerformance.com today.
At American Race Cars, we design and build the most competitive dragsters on the planet. Founded in 2005, American has quickly become one of the premier chassis builders in sportsman racing. Travis Colangelo and the American team focus on quality, precision, and driver safety. And remember, exceptional customer service comes with every car sold. Round wins, race wins, and championships start here. Join the American family today. For more information, visit AmericanRaceCars.net or see us at the track.
Laris Motorsports Insurance offers drag racers the broadest insurance policies in the industry. Laris Motorsports Insurance was created by racers for racers. Laris insures race cars on and off the track, trailers, and equipment. Don't wait until it's too late. Call Laris Motorsports Insurance today.
Vintage Trailers has been in business for 33 plus years, and I've watched many other manufacturers come and go in that time. We're a family-owned business, and most of my employees have been with me over 25 years, and it really gives us an ability to do some things that maybe my competitors don't do. It's about guiding people and building a trailer for their needs, whether it's a living quarters or a bathroom trailer, a stacker, a gooseneck, or a tag trailer. We've got the solutions for what you want to do because we've done it. On the weekend, we go race, and we learn something every weekend about what racers want and need. It's kind of a wonderful job. You just can't beat it. It's fun.
Weldon, pumps, regulators, filters, fueling champions.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we need you, the 5 remaining cars. Bring them on to the lanes, please. We will take you for the quarterfinals live here at the Laris Motorsports Insurance Triple 50s, presented by Vintage Trailers. We will take you to the lanes now, please. And Philip Truitt, you are on the bye. Again, we'll take the 5 remaining cars to the lanes. We need you. 5 remaining cars to the lane. right, this is where it gets a little tricky. We've got 5 remaining. 3 of those 5 have had a bye. So if obviously one's going to have the bye now, that'll get him in there, so he can't have it again, potentially. But if Sarah and Kreisman both win, it resets. Whoever has the best light out of 3 gets a bye. Now, if Miller or Brandon win, one of them will get the bye. Or if they both win, whoever has the better one will get the bye. So a lot of drama building up here as we race for the dragster. Troy, how you feeling your first time out of VMP so far?
Brother, this is an awesome facility. It's hot today, but the racing's been killer, man. It's great.
Every lap you've called, I feel like it's been real. I feel the elevation. Yeah, I feel like I'm like, all right, I'm elevated. I feel much. He told me I was low T earlier. He was like, you're a little. You need to get it up a little bit.
We had to give him a blue chew, get him fired up.
Thank God Blue Chew's in the right lane. 458 the dial. Ray Miller 482 the dial. Miller in the Hardball racing car. I believe Sarah's driving the Witherow dragster. Is that right, Tyler? So we're breaking it down. Troy, I'm gonna hand this back to you. I just wanted to break that information down. I'm sorry.
No, man, I would have screwed that up. So I needed you, buddy. Ray Miller and Jeff Sarah here. Miller left-hand side, he'll get the move. He's dialed 482. Sarah to his right went 000 the last 2 times he was at the starting line. He's dialed 458. $15,000 advantage to Jeff Sarah, win light to Jeff Sarah. 14, 1 above 4 to be 28 total. Ray Miller's 29 on the tree and can't win the race. Jeff Sarah to the round of 3. Will Kreisman and Kevin Brannon. Kreisman dialed 444 left-hand side. He'll get the move on KB, dialed 432. And Kevin Brannon is a foul red. Will Kreisman. So Philip Truitt dials it up 548. We're going to see what he does on the tree here. We've got some more drama that could play out right here. Sarah let go 14, and so did Kreisman. Kreisman bailed on it at the finish line, and Philip Truitt is 000. You heard what PJ said. All 3 of our remaining drivers have had a bye. So it resets. Sarah and Kreisman, both 14. Truitt goes 000 here, and he will come back around and have another single to the final round. That does guarantee a door car dragster final.
Laris Motorsports Insurance offers drag racers the broadest insurance policies in the industry. Laris Motorsports Insurance was created by racers for racers. Laris insures race cars on and off the track, trailers, and equipment. Don't wait until it's too late. Call Laris Motorsports Insurance today.
Vintage Trailers has been in business for 33 plus years, and I've watched many other manufacturers come and go in that time. We're a family-owned business, and most of my employees have been with me over 25 years, and it really gives us an ability to do some things that maybe my competitors don't do. It's about guiding people and building a trailer for their needs, whether it's a living quarters or a bathroom trailer, a stacker, a gooseneck, or a tag trailer. We've got the solutions for what you want to do because we've done it. On the weekend, we go race, and we learn something every weekend about what racers want and need. It's kind of a wonderful job. Just can't beat it. It's fun.
At American Race Cars, we design and build the most competitive dragsters on the planet. Founded in 2005, American has quickly become one of the premier chassis builders in sportsman racing. Travis Colangelo and the American team focus on quality, precision, and driver safety. And remember, exceptional customer service comes with every car sold. Round wins, race wins, and championships start here. Join the American family today. For more information, visit AmericanRaceCars.net or see us at the track.
TV Promotions is taking it one step further. A 2026 complete turnkey dragster built by the folks at Ultra Tech Race Fab and powered by Scoggin Dickey Performance Center Race Shop. You don't want to be on the outside looking in, so join us for the TV Promotions Members Only Club, powered by Ultra Tech Race Fab.
For 30 years, Autoland Outlets has supported the sport of drag racing. We support the tracks, the events, and you, the racers. In fact, Autoland Outlets customers have been winning on the track and picking up big checks from the Autoland Outlets Big Money Bracket Racing Contingency Program. Be or refer an Autoland Outlets customer to qualify. Trucks, SUVs, and more. Nationwide shipping available. Go to AutolandOutlets.com/racing.
Weldon, pumps, regulators, filters, fueling champions.
Get 'em Performance designs and manufactures high-quality performance carburetors for today's performance engines. Led by lifelong racer and performance industry veteran Trevor Wiggins, the Get 'em team is dedicated to providing bracket racers with more power and more consistency. Get 'em carburetors and every component attached to them are 100% made in the USA, built specifically for your combination. Get 'em's unique twin-blade ultra-lightweight design results in increases in power output and consistency. Their revolutionary two-piece fuel bowl, sealed with O-rings, allow for quick and easy jet changes without ripping any gaskets. To learn why more bracket racers are choosing Get 'em carburetors, visit GetEmPerformance.com today.
Rev it up, feel the roar, the engines ignite. MotorManiaTV streaming day and night. APM and Joanne ready to thrill. Tony and the teams, they know the drill. Dragsters lined up, the tension in the air. Motorcycles and door cars, it ain't just a fair. Juniors in the mix, racing on the rise. Head on a swivel, ready for the prize. It's MotorMania, the weekend's delight. Feel that horsepower, watch the sparks ignite. Courtesy staging, the battle begins. B-double-O, take double-O, let the race dream spin. Hey, hey. Don't break out, keep it steady, hold that line. Nick, Corey, Sean, Garrett, ready to shine. Billy, Samu, JJ, and don't forget Pete's, Lindsay, Donovan, Tripp, bringing the heat. Chad's got the vibe, keeps the party strong. Keep the shiny side up, and you can't go wrong. Ryan and Steve on the mic with the flow. Nightbot in the chat, cleaning up the show. It's MotorMania, the weekend's delight. Feel that horsepower, watch the sparks ignite. Courtesy staging, the battle begins. B-double-O, take double-O, let the race dream spin. Jenna frying bacon, she's got our hearts. Cooking up the flavor like a work of art. Gator with the hammer, ready to drop. RTCMGB, let's
All right, semifinals, we will take you to the staging lanes, please. Semifinalists, we will take you to the staging lanes, please.
Yeah. Semifinals. We need you. Philip Truitt. Jeff Sarah. Will Kreisman, we need you. Semifinals. There they are. Come on down.
Semi-final round coming at you right now, Will Kreisman and Jeff Serra. Both of them let go 14 the round prior. Turn a wind light on here and you'll find a spot in the final. Sitting next to Philip Truitt. Jeff Serra, right-hand side, he's dialed 458, and he'll get the move on Kreisman. Will dials it up 444 to his left. He's pre-staged. They go in together. Tree fires. Jeff Serra is perfect. Kreisman, 15 up front, gets their 006 to be 5 thou under. Jeff Serra to the final round to face this man right here, Philip Truitt. Puts a 548 on the boards. 3 of his last 4 runs, Jeff Serra lets go 000. Philip Truitt, let's go 008. And then 549 with a 2 at $124. Your final round will be Philip Truitt and Jeff Serra. Dragster versus door car for the American Race Cars roller that's sitting down in front of the winner's circle.
American Race Cars, we design and build the most competitive dragsters on the planet. Founded in 2005, American has quickly become one of the premier chassis builders in sportsman racing. Travis Colangelo and the American team focus on quality, precision, and driver safety. And remember, exceptional customer service comes with every car sold. Round wins, race wins, and championships start here. Join the American family today. For more information, visit AmericanRaceCars.net or see us at the track.
Vintage Trailers has been in business for 33 plus years, and I've watched many other manufacturers come and go in that time. We're a family-owned business, and most of my employees have been with me over 25 years, and it really gives us an ability to do some things that maybe my competitors don't do. It's about guiding people and building a trailer for their needs, whether it's a living quarters or a bathroom trailer, a stacker, a gooseneck, or a tag trailer. We've got the solutions for what you want to do because we've done it. On the weekend, we go race. And we learn something every weekend about what racers want and need. It's kind of a wonderful job. You just can't beat it. It's fun.
Laris Motorsports Insurance offers drag racers the broadest insurance policies in the industry. Laris Motorsports Insurance was created by racers for racers. Laris insures race cars on and off the track, trailers, and equipment. Don't wait until it's too late. Call Laris Motorsports Insurance today.
All right, we are live from the pits presented by Jason Deach Trailer Sales. It is American Race Cars, Riggeal'S Performance Fiberglass and Composites warm-up Thursday, and we're going to take a look at this brand new American Race Cars that we're giving away today. Painted by Todd's Extreme Paint, RBZ Billet, Hoosier Racing Tire, Moser, all of the things that you could see. We're going to check it out here. Obviously, great looking car, love the paint scheme. We always do something a little different here at Virginia, but it's one of the best that I've seen to date. Obviously, they get better. It feels like they've peaked every single time. It just keeps getting better. Todd crushed it with this one. I'm super excited. I love it. Obviously, race pack all the way around. K&R within there. You got the RBZ Billet, the RBZ Billet wheel. They've got the RBZ Billet wheels on it. You've got the Drag Race Solutions buttons in there. No brag, just facts. Got this thing ready for everyone to see and ready to run. Basically, you've got a motor, you got a trans, you can put it in this thing and race. And like as I said on the live feed and in some pre-shows, I want to see the first person to put an engine in this thing and transmission and run it the next day, because I truly think it can be done. If you've got a backup motor, you probably know what it's going to do anyway, right? So why not let this thing rip? You know what I mean? Big shout out to Eric's R2R suspension for this one. We got Simpson seat belts in this thing. Everything is ready and raring to go. It's pretty exciting that we get to give away a race car every single race this year, 5 of them. This is our last American that we're doing. And again, Todd's Extreme Paint absolutely knocked it out of the park with these colors and everything. It looks great. And we're super pumped. Again, it is American Race Cars, Riggeal'S Performance, Fiberglass and Composites Warm-Up Thursday. Live from the Laris Motorsports Insurance Triple 50s presented by Vintage Trailers. We're getting ready to get after it, and someone is going to take home this beautiful ride tonight. Who's it going to be?
right, final round, we'll take you. Final round, we'll take to the lanes. Jeff Sarah, Philip Truitt, we will take you to the lanes.
Brian, winner circle's down. I know it wasn't so long ago, but we are ready for our final round. So if you're one of those two that's in our final round, we are ready for you. We got the winner circle spruced up. We got that American chassis sitting down there waiting for you. Ready to put a bow on this thing. Again, final round, we'll take you to the lane. Final round. Final round. Bring him down.
You're doing a great job, Eli. They're coming right now. American Race Cars and Riggeal'S Performance Fiberglass and Composites final round. We're getting ready to break it down here. The Laris Motorsports Insurance Triple 50s presented by Vintage Trailers. And we're going to talk to the finalists. We got Philip Truitt and Jeff Serra. Mr. Serra, I'll ask you first. It has been a day of zeros for you so far, a third 000 this race. Obviously, that's got to play into it somehow. You feeling just you're in the rhythm right now?
Yeah, I didn't even really think about it. You know?
Even better. I'm sorry I mentioned it.
Yeah, I was trying to
go
forget.
Dogs.
Yeah,
Sorry, go Dogs.
Yeah, I was trying to forget.
Obviously, today's been a really good day, and you've been driving. You're back in this car, in the dragster. Any difference from anything else you've driven this year? Are you more comfortable in this, or you just it's kind of a rhythm no matter what?
I mean, it was working really well most of the day, and then we had a vacuum pump lock up. So
sick. So you're back.
Yeah, thanks to the super crew back there. They got it changed in like 5 minutes. It was awesome.
I love that. Here on the other side of us, we've got Mr. Philip Truitt. Philip, you had a little perfect just for yourself as well. Decided to do that just for fun. How did it feel to have back-to-back buys right there?
Felt great. Couldn't let him steal the show with back-to-back trips. So I told him, I said, I got to have one for you. So.
Yeah, and then he decided, he was like, oh, that back-to-back was cute.
He told me he had another one in his pocket.
What's it like for you, obviously, as a door car guy, going into a dragster race like this? Do you honestly, a race is a race, right? You're preparing, but does it go into this final any differently than what you've done all day long?
She's a dragster killer, man. She's nasty. The car runs great. I'm feeling good. I like my chances with her.
I love that, man. Well, we're getting ready to get after it. Congratulations. Good luck, man. We're getting ready to break it down here. I can't wait to see what transpires. Philip Truitt, Jeff Serra, final round of the American Race Cars. Riggeal'S Performance Fiberglass and Composites warm-up Thursday here at the Laris Motorsports Insurance Triple 50s presented by Vintage Trailers. Joanne, I don't know, play him something before I drop the hammer here in the final.
American Race Cars, we design and build the most competitive dragsters on the planet. Founded in 2005, American has quickly become one of the premier chassis builders in sportsman racing. Travis Colangelo and the American team focus on quality, precision, and driver safety. And remember, exceptional customer service comes with every car sold. Round wins, race wins, and championships start here. Join the American family today. For more information, visit AmericanRaceCars.net or see us at the track.
Weldon, pumps, regulators, filters, fueling champions.
All right, we are live in the lanes here. We're going to take a little consensus door car dragster here in the final. All right, Dylan Guy, door car dragster in the final.
He just busted me, so I hope he wins.
All right, door car guys. Alex, taking all the photos today. Door car dragster in the final. Door car guy. All right. Well, we've got 3 door cars picks. Brian, how's it feeling today? We're back at VMP. How you feeling?
Feeling good, man. It's a great day. A lot of tight racing. Going to give away a badass American race car chassis. You're going to say, let's get ready to rumble before the final.
I'm ready.
And Tyler and I are going to run each other in the final of the golf cart race.
If you guys run in the final of the golf cart race, I will live announce it from the back of one of them.
You're going to do that anyway.
That's what I figured. All right, ladies and gentlemen, it's about that time. Philip Truitt in the door car. Jeff Serra in the dragster. American Race Cars, Riggeal'S Performance, Fiberglass and Composites warm-up Thursday. The final round. Let's get ready to rumble!
PJ North getting them fired up, and this is your American Race Cars, Riggeal'S Performance, Fiberglass and Composites final round. Philip Truitt and Jeff Serra. Truitt was perfect in the semis to earn a bye to the final round. Jeff Serra has let go 000 3 of the last 4 times he's came to the starting line. Brand new American Race Cars rolling chassis on the line. Philip Truitt dialed 549 in the left. Serra 460 on the boards immediately to his right. We're staged up, tree drops. And Jeff Serra is perfect. Once again, win light gonna go to Jeff Serra. 000 get there, 14 to be 1 above. Truitt, 14, 1 above 1 to be 14 thou behind. Jeff Serra, perfect. 4 out of his last 5 trips to the starting line, and he is your champion here on American Race Cars, Riggeal'S Performance Thursday.
Jeff Sarah to the winner's circle. Jeff Sarah to the winner's circle. All right, we're getting ready to break it down. Your American race cars, Riggeal'S Performance Fiberglass and Composites, War winner, Mr. Jeff Sarah. Unbelievable job. We're going to chat with him. We're going to keep it real close here. We're live on Motor Mania for all y'all sticking around. Unbelievable. He didn't even have time slip. He don't even know what he did. He just saw the wind light come on. He's 11 total. No big deal. Come on over here, Jeffrey, all day long. What goes through your mind when you're bumping it down? Does anything change down the track? Or you focus on bump down first and then you're like, okay?
Once you hit that many times and it turns green, you're like, well, that must have been good.
Yeah, 100%, right? You're like, oh, okay, I'm still good. What were you doing? At what point on down the racetrack did you start kicking it?
I feel like maybe I'm a car behind him. I started lifting a little bit, and then the right spot, so on the brakes, and he did too. I saw him coming at me a little bit.
Well, that's what I was saying. I was like, oh, y'all both are going to take out the mile-an-hour cone, which is perfect. I really thought that was excellent. Anybody you want to thank, man, for this one?
Yeah. We had a up and down day. One of the cars didn't run. We battled with this one. You know, it's been a trying day. Pulled it off.
That is better words could not have been spoken. You incredibly pulled it off. 4 perfect lights in the last 5 runs, and you managed to keep it together. Congratulations, ladies and gentlemen, your American race cars, Riggeal'S Performance Fiberglass and Composites Thursday warm-up winner, Jeff Sarah! Unbelievable job by Jeffrey. I'm sure Steve's super happy. I wanted to talk to Jeff, or Steve, but he was, like, why we got him here? Come here real quick, man. Hey, what's it like being a car owner and having that guy drive your ride?
That guy is the best. You can't beat him.
It's incredible, right?
Well,
we'll answer this too. Hey, Randy.
You know what? And I'll put him against, well, the best. He's not with us anymore, which is a shame.
Yeah.
And you know what I'm talking about.
Yep.
But Jeff's right behind him. He's the best.
On every top 25 list that's ever been mentioned, Jeff Sarah is in there.
I say Scotty was one of the best, and I think Jeff will tell you he respects him, and he probably learned from him. But Jeff Sarah is the best.
Well, congratulations, Mr. Witherow. Another win. Go get in that winner's circle picture. Good day today so far. I don't know if we're talking with Philip. I haven't seen him, but we'll see. Stay tuned. Why'd you let me ask that? You could have come over. Okay, Tyler. Hey, Steve, I'm really sorry. You're doing a great job, car owner. My bad, dude. I just assumed. I don't know these people. That's my bad. Steve, I'm really sorry. He don't even know. He's a beer deep. He ain't worried. Check cleared. Sorry, Steve. There's always tomorrow. Hey, Okie, can you come over here? We have a quick question for the peanut gallery. Just wondering. A few things about the golf cart race, maybe some other things. Sorry, Steve. I apologize. Hey, he did a great job acting like Steve. It was fine. Maybe that guy's name's Steve, too. No. It could be. Well, Tommy, your name's Steve now. You know what? MotorMania captured it. That's what happened. Doesn't matter. I've made bigger mistakes. Wait, somebody get Steve. Grab Steve. White shirt Steve, not the other Steve. Grab white shirt Steve. Come here, white shirt Steve. Come on, man. I'm really sorry. Steve, I interviewed Tom, the wrong guy. Why didn't you say anything? How's it feel to be the actual car of the guy? God.
Feels awesome.
Like having Jeff Sarah drive for you.
It's good and bad.
What's the bad part?
We don't want to go into all that.
Best part. The camaraderie.
I'll put it to you this way. Jeff's favorite saying is he doesn't have many F's to give.
You're right, and he was all out of them today.
Or actually any F's to give.
Good thing he had 4 perfects and another one he just got it done. How do you feel going into a dragster race? Do you love winning a dragster, or you like the big check regardless of what's going on?
It doesn't matter. We just love to win.
I love that, man. Well, congratulations. I'm sorry I mistook you for someone else. Tommy did a great job being Steve Witherow, though.
That's right. That's right.
I'll fix it next time.
So.
He could have passed for it. I thought he did pretty good. I'm sorry. Well, again, congratulations, Mr. Witherow, on another win with Jeff Sarah.
Thank you, buddy.
I believe that wraps it up. We are live from MotorManiaTV. Thank you guys for joining us. We'll be back again tomorrow. We're going to do it all again, 9 o'clock, Mark? Is that right? 8 sometime? We're going to play it by ear. Obviously, like, subscribe, do all the things. You know what to do. We've done it all day. Laris Motorsports Insurance, triple 50s, presented by Vintage Trailers. This has been American Race Cars, Riggeal'S Warm-Up Thursday. I'm PJ North. For Mark, Joanne, the whole team at MotorManiaTV, for all of our sponsors, we'll do it all again tomorrow. Peace.
Laris Motorsports Insurance offers drag racers the broadest insurance policies in the industry. Laris Motorsports Insurance was created by racers for racers. Laris insures race cars on and off the track, trailers, and equipment. Don't wait until it's too late. Call Laris Motorsports Insurance today.
Vintage Trailers has been in business for 33 plus years, and I've watched many other manufacturers come and go in that time. We're a family-owned business, and most of my employees have been with me over 25 years, and it really gives us an ability to do some things that maybe my competitors don't do. It's about guiding people and building a trailer for their needs, whether it's a living quarters or a bathroom trailer, a stacker, a gooseneck, or a tag trailer. We've got the solutions for what you want to do because we've done it. On the weekend, we go race, and we learn something every weekend about what racers want and need. It's kind of a wonderful job. Just can't beat it. It's fun.
At American Race Cars, we design and build the most competitive dragsters on the planet. Founded in 2005, American has quickly become one of the premier chassis builders in sportsman racing. Travis Colangelo and the American team focus on quality, precision, and driver safety. And remember, exceptional customer service comes with every car sold. Round wins, race wins, and championships start here. Join the American family today. For more information, visit AmericanRaceCars.net or see us at the track.
TV Promotions is taking it one step further. A 2026 complete turnkey dragster built by the folks at Ultra Tech Race Fab and powered by Scoggin Dickey Performance Center Race Shop. You don't want to be on the outside looking in, so join us for the TV Promotions Members Only Club, powered by Ultra Tech Race Fab.
For 30 years, Autoland Outlets has supported the sport of drag racing. We support the tracks, the events, and you, the racers. In fact, Autoland Outlets customers have been winning on the track and picking up big checks from the Autoland Outlets Big Money Bracket Racing Contingency Program. Be or refer an Autoland Outlets customer to qualify. Trucks, SUVs, and more. Nationwide shipping available. Go to AutolandOutlets.com/racing.
Well, that's a wrap for Thursday night. Congratulations, Jeff Sarah, for another great victory. So, okay, we got it in the weather. If you've been checking the weather looks kind of gruesome for tomorrow morning. But we're hoping that it may, shift on by. That would be good. Okay, thank you to our live stream sponsors. It was brought to you by round one was Jegs, the re-entry or redemption round was Fab Machining. Round 2, United Garage Door Company. Round 3, World PBM Products. Round 4, Mark Williams Enterprises. Round 5, Mickey Thompson. Round 6 is Hoosier. And then the latter rounds through the finals is Get 'em Performance. So thank you to them for keeping MotorMania TV completely free to you, the viewer. Okay, say your goodbyes to each other, and we will see you tomorrow. Just check and see what it says, and we'll do our best to keep you informed. Okay, alrighty. Good night.
regulators, filters, fueling champions.